got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Oh, goodness me. Welcome on in, chat. It's good to see you all. Yes, the cats are like popcorn. They pretty much are. Welcome, welcome. The two nameless just because I forgot to fix it up from the subathon, and my god, every time I do the Bannerlord stream, it has screwed over my streamer bot, so I can't barely see what's going on with that. I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with it another time. Okay, let's start getting sorted out. That should be good. Sweet, trying to remember the run. The run is done. From my memory, this should be a brand new run. Because the run died. Well, we finished the run, basically. And now we're playing Legends 19.2. I mean, this isn't the run. This is me just doing some testing to make sure it was working. So, we're going to do a brand new run today. Survived Subathon Ciquitos? I did. Good morning. Good to see you, Noob. Kangwin Ciquitos, Templar, Malthus. Welcome on in, everyone. But, yeah, we're up to the brand new version of Legends. There's a lot of big changes, and going over this change notes might be a decent start to the stream. It might be very confusing, but there's a lot of things that they changed. A lot of things. Too many things. Where is it? There we go. I think I saw 16 days. We did 22. We made a new record. So we went one day over our last year's. It was really good. Malthus, grats on the 5 streak, dude. Finally catching up those numbers because the subathon. Alright, let's have a look, shall we? No, I'd appreciate that, Templar. I'd appreciate it, because I don't know everything that's happened. I know a lot of things have changed, and one thing I noticed when I was in my testing... Oh, I didn't do an autosave. Oh. I was in Beast Slayers just for a test. One thing I noticed that I'm certainly concerned about. Oh. Anyways. Is, where is it? What the freaking hell is that? Rebound. Fatigue regeneration is increased by 10% of your currently accumulated fatigue rounded up. What is that? Dude, rebound was already broken as it is. Why the hell is it even more broken? Why? I'm so confused. Yeah, exactly. Like that's one of the first things I noticed, and I was like, oh god, I don't want to read all of these and spoil myself. But what the hell is that? I don't know, man. Kitten, welcome on into the new run. It is. Yeah, that's insane. It's absolutely insane. They put, like, staff spins on tier 1. I don't know, I'm getting ahead of myself. Anyways. What's worse than... Yeah, that's the thing, Ciquitos. Why are they making things stronger? Are they making enemies worse? Yeah, maybe that. No, he's not just a rebound, exactly. Savanka, good to see you. Welcome on in, man. Welcome. Okay. We're looking into Rock and Bone, but the earlier versions, because that's, like, the main thing. So when it comes to devlog changes, it's going to be on page 2. And a lot of changes since we've been doing subathon, so we're out of the loop. Here we go. A bunch of new art, so thank you very much, Carl, for the weapon skins. We got banners, so 2 new banners. Yep, that's not important. Why was that still going? Get rid of that. Layered golem armors from the mini DLC are layered as fault. What's some mini golem armors? Oh, that's flesh golems. Yes, so flesh golems have now layered armors. I don't know why. I don't know. It's not meant to be their star phase. No, it's not. But if you want to have a look, this is what happens when I play Bannerlord. I have to clean that all up manually. And I haven't done that yet because I forgot. So I'll deal with it later. That's a future snow issue. It'd take me like 30 minutes to clean that up just manually. And I don't want to do that on stream. So I didn't realize that was an issue. Because I was like, oh yeah, name list and all this and all that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You make the enemies stronger? That's what I think it is, Lordran. I think that's what it is. Alright, so party tooltips display individual bros, bonuses, and tools. Tool percentage. Ooh. Nothing about ammunition. Anything about medical supplies? Individual medical supplies for the injuries. Okay. Not bad. More descriptive logging for the scaling beggar. Mm-hmm. Armor's gonna be filtered by a layer. I think I saw that. For the stash. I don't know why it's making a noise. But advanced settings, here we go. We can change it by... That's a lot of filtering that I really don't need. But that's cool. That is cool. I know people hate working on the GUI and the UI in general. So I'm assuming that was a pain to do. We worked armor trees. Cloth armor is different. Last one turn evades the first attack done to you. Requires armor weight at lesser to hide itself. The heck does that mean?
Debug mode on.
Oh, I'm gonna crash the game. I needed to buy some bros to check it out. We have 2 name spinners. Don't worry about it. Don't waste. Don't worry about it. I like that it checks for legendary locations spawning incorrectly. Fudge, I had full inventory of people, that's why. Okay, ditch that guy. Ah, here we go. Okay. Helpful, Himshaw, versatile. There's some new stuff. But I am confused. Last one turn, it's a lot of fatigue. Evades the first attack done against you is really nice. Allows you to use zone control. Requires armor weight to be less than 30 or else it'll hide itself. I don't know what that means. It didn't work, Templar. So, very funny fact. Luff decided to coax me into playing the Legion Origin. And what I did is, right before the stream, I went, hey, I gotta make sure things are working. Risen Legion started it. And, when it happens, it brings me to the Black Monolith, which it's taken a long time. This is a faraway Black Monolith. On the edge of the map, I unpause the game, and I can't move anywhere. So, it is a great rework. Works perfectly as intended. You are now undead, and you're confined to the Black Monolith, which I can't go inside. And forever, I am going to stay undead. Unless... Never mind. Unless it did that, but put my character in a different spot. Alright, well that's stupid. That's really stupid. But okay, I mean, I'm still able to do things now. Okay. Good. No problem. We solved the problem. That's so stupid. It was like I couldn't click on anything. Nothing happened. But apparently my character was on a different part of the map. Apparently. Dungeon defense for Legion. I mean, that would be hilarious, having dungeon defense. Good to see you, Kelvin. Had a lot of work doing this subathon. That's all good, man. We're doing well. Keeping very busy. But yeah, we might have to try Legion sometime. Might have to. But yeah, the hide itself thing confuses me. Himshaw, Mercs, care for the equipment, recovers payments of health condition. Ooh, free repairs for cloth armor. Interesting. That doesn't sound like a cloth armor thing, but okay. Tabard Cloak of Entity weighs nothing and impacts your bonuses for Nimble and... Tabard, Cloak, and Vanity Lamp. So that's 3, 4, and 5. Right? So that's kind of really strong. That's insanely strong. Holy crap. Okay. Reduces feed. That's insane. Dude, these changes are crazy. Free repairs sounds like just a super cool, a bit a bit strong, but days don't always, they're not always short, sometimes they're longer. And if you're doing back-to-back battles, I mean, that is still pretty good, but 20%, it works really well for heavy, but like, wait a minute, are these not like limited to, they're not limited to nimble. What if you put Himshaw on like a heavy bro? 20% of like 500 body armor is a lot. Maths, that's too much maths. Yeah. What skill issue's gonna be on the bingo? It will be. Is my skill issue, is my bingo not up? There's the bingo. Sweet. I'll put it away for the moment. It's in the way. New books is 2 OP for range. 2 traits for plus 12 hit and 10% damage. Sheesh. Yeah, everything seems really strong. I thought they were nerfing things. I thought they were. But yeah, Fashionable's really strong. Freedom movement. Reduces fatigue cost of lunge, footwork rotation, leaps, quick step, evasion by 50%. Action point is reduced by 1, and that of leap by 2. Picking this perk also adds quick step and time. Wow! Holy crap, that is not what freedom movement is what it used to be, but that's a lot of mobility. But if they've destroyed freedom movement as it used to be, I guess that's fair, because that was already really strong. But that gives you a lot of flexibility. So cloth is really good. Light, up to double if your HP is... So, what? Up to double dodge if your HP is less than 100. Minimum 15 at 100 and 30% at 50. Oh, so the lower HP... That is horribly worded. That is very badly worded. Unless dodge means actual dodging, or does it mean defense? Oh god, I'm blind. No, that is just horribly worded. Okay. Gain 15% no matter what. Gain more 50% if you are low HP. So light means you want to play risky. Cloth means you don't want to play risky. That's the complete opposite of how it used to be. That's weird. I'm taking notes for reasons, Blue. Okay, no worries. You keep taking your notes and make sure you have a large document ready, because I am currently already confused and I've done the first 2 trees. Not even the first 2 trees. Okay, cloth is really freaking strong. And it's changed your character into flexibility, which is kind of interesting. I don't know why that's called cloth then. It's to be gimmicky dodge mechanics, which easily about the kills from unlucky rolls. It's now to become a helper tree. Understandable. Understandable. Hey, Lunatics, hopefully you're enjoying Bali. Welcome on in, man. And have a wonderful holiday. Make sure you get that watch streak and those snowballs. Take care, man. You try Master Command Salsa? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Glass Cannon vibes you're getting? Glass Cannon vibes for light, it seems to be. For cloth, it's more so flexibility. But fashionable is freaking strong as hell. Freedom movement is very flexible. So cloth is more flexible. So I wouldn't call it cloth. I'd call it armor versatility. Like people who are good at wearing different types of armor. Yeah. It's a monk style build. Light is monk. Yes. So you want to have low HP. Relentless is unchanged. Steel Brown moves where it belongs, and Nimble's unchanged. So yeah, light is trying to focus more on less HP to be glass cannon. Medium looks like what? Weight gain. Gain 15 range defense. Lose. Oh yeah, balance looks weird now. Because you get more range defense, but then you're heavier, which gives you melee defense and ruins your range defense. So then you're not balanced. At 35, you get 7 melee and 8 ranged. That's weird. But, wait a minute. No, that's weird. Stop rebelling, chat, it's fine. Your rat got removed? Wait, what? Salsa's got his rat jam. Wait, your rat little tumbly dude. I don't know. I didn't change anything for anything with the emotes. Maybe something happened. So flanking bros or polearm bros? I think medium's a bit broken though, because what happens if you go super heavy with it? Because I liked the old medium where you had to stay within a certain amount. Or else you got penalized. Here we go. Up to a max of 15. That's stupid. That's insanely stupid. Because all people are going to do is just max out your weight. Every 5 points of armor and health weight, decrease this bone up by 1, but gain 1 melee defense up to a max of 15. No, you're just going to go heavy. You're just going to pair that with Battle Forged and get super powerfully heavy. No one cares about range defense. No one cares about range defense. 1% of the community cares about range defense, and it only cares about for close combat archer. That's no. No, I think balance is not balanced, and it's just going to be focusing on melee defense. Yeah. Yeah. So it's plus... Yeah, exactly, dog food. Welcome on in, dude. It's plus 15 melee defense. All you have to do is go super heavy, and as time ensures in your party, as you get heavier armors, your bro's just going to get heavy. That's it. It's not balanced. Yeah. Gobos and Stalkers are going to love me. They are. They are a blood mess, but the thing is, all you need is fashionable to make sure you're wearing... fashionable's not useless for heavy bros. You need just the super overpowered... Oh, where is it? Because heavy bros are just the fashion now. It's a tier 5 attachment. I don't know what it's called. Is it plate? No. And Legends added it. I don't know why they added it as well. Like, they keep adding things that are just so freaking strong these days. How do I sort by tier? Damn it, I don't think I can. Anticipation works, Kangwin, but something that works even better than anticipation is the tier 5 attachment Legends added like 6 months ago, which is the minus 40% through your armor, and it's for a super heavy bro, and you can just buy it from the shops. Like, it's stronger than the craftable. Like, the literal craftable item that I love to death, which is the, no, not the White Wolf, well, no, there is the Unhold Fur Cloak, which is, 20% range damage to the body, which is not that great. It's the... Fudge. Is it fur? Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Fur padding. Fur padding is decreased damage, ignoring armor by 35%. And Legends thought, you know what? That's a craftable that you have to work hard to get. Why don't we just sell the one that's better at 40%? It's crazy. Crazy to think it, man. It's buy your way to success. What did you get me? Is that hot? Why'd you get... Okay. I appreciate it. You can just put it here. You got... Oh, a new tea to try. I was like, did you make me a hot chai? I wasn't... Okay. I'll try it. Just... It smells really good? Okay. Thank you so much, sweetie. You're very kind. I'm ranting about 40%. Armor ignore. There we go. Got a new berry tea to try. Pay to win in BVF. I know, right? I know. Who'd have thunk it? Pay to win in BV. But yeah, like, additional fur padding is like the peak of amazing armor pieces, and I love it. And then BB's like, pay money and you do better. It's like, what?
Would you like to know
What's
what's in it?
in it?
Apple.
Apple.
Blueberry.
Blueberry.
Rosehip.
Rosehip.
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus.
Raspberry.
So I'm just eating flowers. Raspberry.
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
And then strawberry and cherry flavors.
Strawberry and cherry flavors. So they're cheating. They're adding extra strawberries. Okay, cool. Thank you, sweetie. I'll make it as strong as I can usually, and then try it out and let you know.
Yeah, just see if you need just one.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Thank you so much, dear. All right. Above average fruit tree. There's a lot of fruit on that tree. All right. Anyways, as I was saying, sorry, I was getting distracted. The, yeah, balance is not balanced. Perfect Fit being unchanged is still pretty strong. Perfect Fit has always been nice and strong. 30% initiative is way better than an Alert. I find it funny that Perfect Fit is just infinitely better than Alert. But it's good. Swagger is new. 0.1% of gear values applied as temporary armor at the start of combat. The bonus increase by 1% for 1 weight of armor. Dude, I just said this. Congrats on the 3 streak, 221. Welcome on Hibiscus tea, nice. I've not had much of flower teas, but I've heard like chamomile and all sorts of ones are really good too. But there's a new origin reworks. Cool. Swagger. Once again, you're getting increased by increased weight. So medium is not medium anymore. Medium is heavy. So you're just getting free armor at the start of a combat. The heavy you are. And there's no limit. Is there a limit? Where's medium when I'm looking for it? Well, there's balance. Swagger. I swear I saw swagger. This versatile. Patient hunter. Damn, there's some cool new stuff. First blood. Anything look new? God, when everything changes, I get so confused. It'll be somewhere there. Just take alert and perfect, get 50%. Exactly, don't waste. It's crazy. My 3 bros are pissed off. Yeah, they are, and they deserve to be. See, there's Lithe, which is what? Armor and hit points by 30%, which is still pretty strong. As long as you're between 25 and 35. Outside this range, it drops exponentially. Yep. As your armor takes damage, the damage mitigation armor drops slowly half to each max value. Range and change for points damage. Yeah. So Lithe is still pretty much Lithe. That's fine. So it tries to keep you within a certain mark. I swear I saw swagger somewhere. Anyways, if it's got no cap to it, you're just hoping that the bursting gets heavy. Now, the only thing I can see with these changes, Snow always hates change, he does. The only thing I can see is if a bro never gets all 3. All 4, because technically cloth is an armor tree. If a bro doesn't have access to all 4, I can kind of seeing that it could kind of work, but it still feels a bit weird. The blood mess that is occurrent as well. Your 10 streak, congrats. Yeah, just each 200 days, yeah. These are all perk trees, says Templar. Wait, does that mean people can get mixtures of them? So I can get a bro with, like, cloth and heavy. Or I can get light, medium, and heavy? You can buy it. What do you mean by buy it? You can roll medium and heavy, it's possible? That's stupid. That's insanely stupid, man. Oh. Dude, you could put balance on a heavy bro with swagger. Nah. Towns sell books? Why? What is going on, man? What is going on? 50-day cooldown on learning books. What is happening to 19.2? I'm assuming it's not this town. Whoa, that's a cool new weapon. Or is that just new art for the bludgeon? Oh, that's a new art for the bludgeon. That looks really nice. Alright.
Debug mode off.
Anyways, debug should be back on, so I can teleport to maybe like a castle and see if they've got the cell. Just a lot of new art. I mean, that's amazing. The javelin looks... No, that's the throwing spear. Looks nice. Javelins look nice? Damn, I love the art. Absolutely lovely. Okay, I don't like the pitchfork, though. That's scary. Looks like a cultist pitchfork. I do like the sling. And I do like the northern sling. Alright, anyways, I'm getting distracted. Book. Probably black market, you're saying. One book in the shop, am I freaking blind? You feel like Perfect Ultra Bro was already OP? It was. Oh, that's the book. Okay, sorry. I looked over it because I'm used to that being something else in the brain. The brain went, yep, not that. Alright, so that's Houndmaster traits. For $2,000. That's... specific to character? Wait a minute. So each character has a 50-day cooldown, not each book, or not each, or not just a single book. So it's not a global cooldown to just read a book. It's not a cooldown per book. It's cooldown per bro. Every person has a 50-day cooldown. Okay. So I could learn like 10 books for 10 bros all at the same time, and then they're on cooldown for 50 days. Fair enough. That is strong. Oh, boy. Okay, enemies have to be buffed insane. I'm sorry. If enemies are not, like, infinitesimally stronger, which I heard chat said they were stronger. Range is OP because of books. Nice. Advanced scrolls. Damn. Slings are reworked too? Damn. Okay. Everything feels like it's really buffed. But the thing is, here's one thing that's confusing me. And I'll do this more, and I'll continue the rest of it, but I remember distinctly Legends or Luft or someone saying it. I think it was mainly Luft. I don't want to blame him, but I'll blame Legends in general. That they were trying to make the game less statty. So it's like the bros weaker, and then like enemies a little bit weaker too. So it feels like the game's a bit harder. But it feels like they've gone in the opposite direction, where they made enemies harder and bros harder and stronger. Time has come, blame Legends, exactly. Lushkin, good to see you, man. Welcome on in, man. More prongs with it. Yeah, I don't like the pitchfork look. I'm sorry. I'm a classic 3-prong. I'm not a 5-prong pitchfork, man. Sorry, I can't. I can't accept it. Let's see. Heavy is increase your fatigue. Yeah, I find brawny to be weird. Ever since they changed it to increase fatigue, I don't know. It's still good though. Gain also offsets initiative lost from armor weight. Yeah, we know that. Normal effect plus 1 minute defense every 2 minutes.
Snorkel? no, don't worry. It's lemon.
They buff steadfast. Sheesh. Crozen, thanks for the reset for 28 months, man. Glad you're enjoying. Welcome. Glad you've been enjoying, man. Rot Perk, nice tree. Yeah, it's interesting. Battleforge is unchanged. Movable object when overgraded 58 gains stun immunity every 10 armor. Gets 100% more reduction. Penetration is around 80% when you get move immunity. That's really strong. Okay, everything that I see here is trying to make everyone heavy. The only buffs to light bros is fashionable. Fashionable's disgusting. And I mean, if you want to be light now, you have to be super glass cannony, which is a concern. Anyways, a lot of things are really pushing people to heavy bros, really. But we'll see. We can still probably make some crazy light bros. Reworked Unarmed Tree King Grapple Wheel by default for free. Okay, ambidextrous is the same. Pugilist Kick can be used without a free offhand. And now will deal damage. Increases hand-to-hand damage by 25%. Okay, that's pretty good. Grappler unlocks Choke. Chance to trigger. That, I think, wasn't that part of it before? Wasn't it? That's insane. Yeah, that thing, Blood Mess. They should do that for sure. That's how they did it with scrolls. Why aren't they doing that with books? Oh, Templar, that's what I'm also worried about. Enemies having all these things. I am worried about that. I am. This is concerning. The fact that you can grapple on random hand-to-hand attacks, so unarmed seems to be a bit stronger. Mastery unlocks tackle, else changed. Okay, so they're just getting more unlocks. Because the problem with unarmed trees is Legends made them really strong. Then Legends went, holy crap, you can't punch through armor, so they made them absolute garbage. But there's still always too many perks you need to add into the tree to, like, spend perk points. So now it feels like they're trying to bring it back a bit. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Kiersey. I fully agree. The thing that they're stronger now means, yeah. But I'm still worried about it, though, because I'm looking at this and going, that's not really what medium is all about, usually. Because, like, what's the point of having range defense if you just can spec it into melee defense? What's the point of having swagger that is uncapped? Like, the idea of light armor is you need to be as low armor as possible. If you go too heavy, you lose your benefits. The idea of heavy armor is you can use it at any level, but it sucks if you don't have heavy armor. But it gets really good when you're heavy. The idea of balance is to be like, hey, sit in between these and you get buffed. Don't go light, don't go heavy, stay medium. But now that's not. It's just giving you benefits for going heavy. That's what I'm trying to say. I know what you're saying, but I'm trying to say that it's not just the balance in mind of the game. It's the fact that it makes no freaking sense. Like, why would you ever stay in a medium armor situation? Other than to get lithe, which is not seemingly as valuable if you're just going super heavy. That's what I'm saying. But yeah. See, that too, Zakitos. If zombies get unarmored mastery, that is going to be very scary. Yep. Yep, if that's the case, I'm going to be scared of zombies more. Medium for Fencer? Nope, you want to go light. No. You got to go light for Fencer because dodge gets you 30%. And you get super fast with Perfect Fit. So you steal Perfect Fit for light. You go alert, light, low HP. You go fashionable if you can. Freedom of movement. You want cloth armor too for Fencer because you get a lot of movement stuff for cheaper. And hopefully you can get evasion too. Medium light, you can get both? Yeah, you could. You could. But I'm trying to say that things like balance wouldn't be so good for Fencer. It'd be really bad for Fencer. Swagger's really bad, and Lithe is practically bad for Fencer as well. But you're right. Sorry. Medium, specifically Perfect Fit, is good. But if you don't get Perfect Fit, you can still have a really good Fencer. As long as you have light and cloth. You're just missing out on one part of your build, which would be Perfect Fit. Let's just pay to win, don't have perks, buy it. Seemingly a new strategy. Alright, pummel to submission or piss. Anyways. Deals an extra... So pissing deals an extra 5 fatigue damage. Excess fatigue damage when the target has max fatigue is converted to regular damage. I like that. Oh, that is a really cool mechanic. I like that mechanic. Whether that's overpowered or not, I can't completely gauge it, but that sounds really nice. Unless... Wait, is that... Wait. No, you can't break the game with that. You can still make it pretty strong. That is actually pretty strong. Because of the ambidextrous. So that's like... Doesn't normal punches do like 5 fatigue? Maybe I'm wrong with the numbers. Maybe it's just 1 fatigue. But that's pretty good. I like that. That's strong. I don't know if it's too strong. New one-handed tree. One-handed tree. Okay, versatile. When having a ranged weapon, 50% boost your next melee attack. Oh, that's hybrid tree, right? Oh. That's still okay. Okay, that's not bad. It's not one-hand... How's it saying one-handed when it's not one-handed? Did I miss something? Net casting, net mastery, peaceable, bow, sword, crossbow, axe, throw, spear, polearm. Who the heck has one-handed trees? Promise potential. Series by 1, intelligence by 2 for every star. Ooh, wow! Okay, they're really trying to not hide the fact that they're stealing from PTR. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know where the one-handed tree is. I know, Starface, I know. I think it's like 5, damn. Chase, like to try to empower multiple armor tree overlaps? Yeah, seemingly, Kiersey. Seemingly. They're really going for the mix bridge and the high bridge. Yeah, I don't know. PP sucks. No, PP's good. PP always good, and pissing is always good too. Random perks on bros? I know, right? When attacking the ranged weapon, apply extra damage. Move on the move staff tree is push the advantage, head chance, damage ability, and executioner. Use a parry dagger, mummy shield, flourish ability active. Eh, that seems interesting. A morale check. Isn't that just fearsome? But if you're faster? Interesting. Staff is now merged into polearm. No more staff mastery? Say it ain't so. No. My beloved! They got rid of Staff Mastery. And now it's Polearm Mastery. Sad times. Sad times. But I guess it's more options. I see that diagram. I see it. Buy better perks and spend it. I mean, that's true, don't we? So you can just buy perks. Still, stats are good. I love stats. One's a long stick with a blade. That's true. We still have magic stat mastery? Maybe. But polar mastery helps get leap increase with a staff. That's kind of crazy to make, like, jumping around with the staff. And, like, staff spins from the polearm group now. But that's so weird. Why would you have a polearm perk only work with staves as a tier 1? I guess because no one ever cared about tier 1 polearm perks anyways, but fair enough. Okay, fine. Reach advantage, melee with staff, defense spells during surrounding opponents is reduced by 3. If underdog battle has burst defense. Okay, that's fine. It's pretty strong. First pass on ranged rework. Goblin crossbow got upgraded. Normal crossbow got nerfed. Strafing run. Sprint, and if your crossbow is loaded, shoot at the closest enemy. Who runs with a crossbow? Heightened reflexes. Who to damage done. Wow, okay. That's pretty cool. Ballistics up to 23% new damage ignores armor depending on the target. How is the AI gonna figure this out? Anyways. 23% damage ignore armor depending on the distance to the target. With high exposure melee. Lowest at maximum range for shoot bolt and shoot stake. Rend penalty to hit chances reduced by -2 per time. So ballistics is not ballistics. It's basically you do more damage the closer you are. So that's not ballistics, that's close combat archer. That's the opposite of ballistics. That's using a shotgun. Anyways, piercing shot is unchanged. Fair enough. Not many people... I still use it a little bit. Why is life pain? I know, right, man? It's a huge update and there's way too many big changes. Yeah. Yeah. What's bad, diagram? Sorry, I missed it. What is bad? The reduction of crossbow's range is bad. It's annoying. And strafing run is weird. It's probably going to cost a lot of fatigue. Sprint 2-3 tiles away, and if your crossbow's loaded, shoot the closest enemy. Why staff them? Oh, why is it bad? Oh, because you're missing out on specialized fighting with it. I liked it better when it was separate. Yeah, why nerf crossbows? I know, right? It's just... It's because the two weapons don't mesh. This is a polearm perk that says staves only, so polearms don't get this benefit. This is skills build up less fatigue for polearm perks, but it doesn't say if that helps staves or not. Polearms have the action reduction. It's just, I don't know. Snow hates change. Yeah, God of Change is disappointed. He is disappointed. Reach advantage works for polearms. Additionally, while wielding a staff, like... If it's a staff, it's a staff. If it's a polearm, it's a polearm. I don't like them stuck together. It's annoying. Staff grin stat. I know. It'll be fine. What does bow got? Bullseye. Penalty chance of shooting a target. You know, clear on fire is reduced to 25% in range weapon. Aim shot will have no penalty at all. Okay, goblins. Goblins, please. Please. No. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. What a buff. No, like the AI was already cheating anyways. Sheesh. Okay. That's good for the player, but it's... I mean, the AI already cheats anyways. Anchor. Gain a stacking as long as you do not move during turn. That's another PTR. Did PTR just, like, open the floodgates and let legends do what they wanted to do? This feels like a lot of PTR stuff. and reforge stuff. Start coming with 1 stack. How many stacks do you get for anchor? Just infinite? Yeah, maybe that's Cicados. Maybe. Gobos are staring, yeah. Do I stick with reforge, Slushkin? Yeah, maybe. This new change has me scared. Keen Insight. Gain 3 to 5 bonus to melee range skill for each point of vision above 7. Gain 3 to 4 range defense each point above 7. Help register vision by a score of at least 3 to 5. These bonuses reduced to 10 to 20%. Versus perks, your current vision is calculated as if you have no helmet. Your current vision is calculated as if you had no helmet. Only apply, the above penalty applies. Vision of 8, vision of 7, 7, 7. You have vision of 8 because you got Eagle Eye. Vision is such a weird thing to be buffing, though. I guess it's very specific. But you're also getting it from Bullseye. I guess you're getting it from Bowmaster. Eh, it could be alright. If you're the -2, you don't get the penalty? Yeah. Yeah. Patient Hunter. Each time you use Wait turn, become hidden, gain 10 damage, 10 range skill. Just 5% ignores armor for your first attack. 50% more likely to attack you while this effect is up. Kind of bull crap is that? Your enemies are 50% more likely to attack you while this effect is up. Sheesh. Vision's weird because you don't cheat vision every fight with your tooltip. Okay, okay. Thanks, Doist. Yes. That is exactly why we do it. You don't get it from Davkul Tears? Oh yeah, that's right. Davkul gives you an extra vision, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Always go Davkul, chat. Wait turn. That's scary, but interesting. It seems like it's okay, but that's very penalizing. Quick hands, unchange, throwing a mastery, armor penetration. Oh my god. Oh wow, I am making a javelin build for sure. Holy freaking crap. Wow, that's good. 25% of your melee has extra armor effectiveness. Yep. Hybrid, I mean, just javelin in general. Yep, I'm doing that. You're thinking low range defense yet? I am. I'm rethinking it because ranged is like so freaking strong right now. I want to build a full ranged team and just never have anyone fight me in melee. Holy crap, dude. Gain 20% damage and 50% threshold to affect enemies at full hit points. So one-tapping people is a thing now for throwing. Wow. Point blank is now close combat archer. Wait, what is point blank still? Dude, why? Why do they do this?
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Why have they done this, man? They complained about how people abused close combat archer before. I don't know, man. I don't know. Barbs are now scary. Yeah, barbs are scary. Goblins are now scary. But most importantly, I think it's, isn't arbalists are going to be scary too because of the crossbow? Only close, because the ballistics is not as good from a range. But if a crossbow gets close to you, you're freaking screwed as well. But no, thralls are going to be scary. Undead are going to be scary? Undead, if they can grapple you as zombies, yes. Undead skellies have always been scary no matter what they're doing to you. But what specifically? I don't know. Let's check slings. Price no longer rate damage bonus, the cost of additional fatigue and action point cost. Well, that's nice, even though that was... it was alright. I hated it because it was annoying, but I mean, now it's okay. Slash Slings himself has increased stats. Look out, character vision increased by +1 while on duty and the scout suddenly gets 10% scouting. That's how it always has been. Unlocks the mark target. Okay, mark target for the slinger. Well, it's technically a slinger, it makes sense. And when they crash the game, exactly. So for the shaking event, rather than stagnation that was past 100 updates. I guess that's true, Kyosi, but There is benefit to shaking up everything, and there's benefits to slowly improving. Yeah. We'll see in time how it goes. Would kobolds be scary? No. As if kobolds is scary. Do Ifrits count as a throw or shoot? I don't think Ifrits have throwing mastery. I think Ifrits just have an ability. But it would be funny, Blood Mess. It would be. Mark Toggle move to Lookout? Yeah, I can see that now. So it's kind of nice. It's a bit extra for Lookout, but it's a bit of a bonus. Sling Mastery, fatigue cost for slings increase. Yeah, increase sling chunk by 10%. Yep, accuracy 5%. Maximum firing range is increased by +1. Yep, additionally has to launch bombs and flasks, which is... Can't remember which game lets you do that. I think that might have been a Legends Cell Swords Reforged. I don't know. When you turn using Wind Up will apply Prepare Bullet on one-handed slings. Oh, they had Wind Up and Prepare Bullet as separate things. So they really buffed slings. But no one uses one-handed slings. Unless early game, maybe. Barrage. Sling stone with headshots and baffle and body shots. Fire handgun will apply shell shocked. Oh yeah, so Legends did this. Sling heavy stone with stone headshots. Yep. Excuse me. Gain a third of your character's base range defense range skill. Wind Reader is... They buffed Wind Reader. Why did they buff so much range? I feel like it's gonna be crazy now. Yeah. Exactly. Rust, good to see you, man. Lunch what? Exactly. I had some... My wife gave me some of her lovely pork chops. Not lamb chops, pork chops. Yes. So I had some of that for a little bit of dinner. Hasn't met real kobolds? Okay, okay. Real kobolds are evil, but... Tumbled, as long as there's some empty space near an extra character, reroll any melee attack used to range defense and range attack and defense feature roll, just roll a second attack. Move on to the free Jasons. Oh, wow. Okay, I've seen that somewhere. Where did I see that? Did I not like that in Reforged or something? With the empty square strategy? I don't know, someone did that weirdly. Blend move to the devious perk tree. Okay, move to agile, removed adaptive. Oh, come on! Pay to fricking win. Yeah, they turn it into books now. That sucks, dude. I liked adaptive. I liked adaptive a lot. I want to go back to the good old days, chat. Okay, gifted is now tier 1. Fair enough. Now chance for 30% headshot, chance about 50% to reset the effect. They nerfed Headhunter? Oh, that sucks. So the better you're at hitting heads, the worse you are at keeping it consistent. Heavily buffed range for the exact reason you felt New Balance would just be 15% defense. Everyone has to range is terrible compared to melee. The range is not terrible to melee. It's building up to respecting fearing range enemies. I think you're right, Sakitos. Yeah, Headhunter needed a nerf. Kind of. Maybe. Maybe, but Headhunter was good, dude. I liked Headhunter. But I kind of understand that, Kiersey, but I don't think I believe that range was terrible compared to melee. Maybe I'm the weird one out. I swear melee was good, and it was the easiest way to play the game. But if you kept a bro, and you were I still believe, man. I'm one of those weird believers. If you babysat a ranged bro from early game, you could make a disgusting person on the battlefield. I didn't think range needed to be buffed this much. But that's just my opinion. I believe that slings were disgusting. I believe that throwing weapons were pretty disgusting in their own regard. I think bows had an issue with dealing with armor. But that's kind of okay. You could destroy things that didn't have that much armor. Headhunting on most ranged weapons was good. I felt that guns were strong if you could build them the right way, but it's like... It feels like they're babysitting ranged by getting these upgrades. Bows now OP? Yeah, I believe that. Ranged enemies were jokes? I don't fully agree with that. I still agree that ranged enemies... Oh, maybe they got nerfed a little bit over time. Yeah, they did. Slingers used to be super deadly way back when. I still think goblins are so annoying when they shoot you. I don't believe that completely. Too easy to close the gap. Okay, Kangwin, I will agree to that. I will fully agree to that. I don't think ranged enemies were a joke, and I don't think ranged is a joke before this update. But I do agree that powerful melees were able to cleave through lines of goblins, or at least do a significant... It was a bit harder with nobles, because they could actually hold the front line a little bit better. But find ways of going and shutting down enemy ranged quicker in fights, because fights in Battle Brothers are faster, and the ranged could be nullified earlier. But I don't think ranged were complete jokes. Maybe that, Sakitos. Maybe that. Annoying is not power. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yes. Have you seen a bunch of goblins or just about as many orcs? I'm the opposite. But that's just me, because I use range. I use range to destroy orcs. That's the thing, like, I'm in a different world to some people, I guess. Because orcs are so freaking easy to fight. Use range against orcs and you will freaking win. I don't know. I might be speaking crazy sauce. But I never saw ranged as a bad way to play the game. I found melee to be the easy way to play the game, reliable, and if you cooked up some good range, you'd be unstoppable. Yeah. Snowman reigns supreme once again. No. It's not. It's just that I'm different, okay? I'm just completely different to people for some reason. Yeah. High-level sling expo throwing were always insane. Exactly, dog food. I am on the mark with that. You are on the mark with that. If you could do, like, I did sling headshot builds on stream so many times, and all I would do is just dome enemies through 500 armor, and they would get screwed. I would do close combat throwing archers. I would do crossbows to also do headshot builds, but just snipe when I need to snipe people. And bows would work well against, like, unholds. You'd get one bowman to get an unhold to half HP, and then you do it next turn, and he's practically dead. Yeah, it's crazy. I was lost to the sauce long ago. I was. It was weaker than melee? I guess it was slightly. But ranged is not as versatile as melee depending on how you build it, but, like, still. Yeah, I don't know. I'm crazy. Headhunter being nerfed is interesting. Damage bumped from double strike to 25% and recover 20% of the skills fatigue use. If you hit? Oh yeah, they buffed that. Pathfinder gives climb. Okay, that's cool thematically. Recuperation heals 20% missing HP again. The combat heals interest 1 day less. I've heard of that somewhere before. That's interesting. Recovery on use recovers 8% of maximum fatigue per action point. No longer heals for an... Oh yeah, we saw these because we were playing the thing on stream. Yeah, these are... I didn't like these, but I kind of thought they were interesting. And yeah, rebound is... What the freaking heck, man. I guess... Okay. I kind of see what they're going with rebound, but, like... Rebound is so freaking strong, it's not even funny. Rebound used to be so overpowered to make fatigue neutral bros when you're at, like, 20 fatigue. So I can see they ruined that. When you're on 20 fatigue maximum because you're so heavy, rebound is garbage. It's only +2 fatigue, but it's still +2 fatigue. But now on, like, a fencer bro who's going super dodge and super low, super high fatigue, super high initiative, rebound is disgusting. Put rebound with perfect fit with a dodge bro with fencing, you're super fast, untouchable, and you have infinite fatigue to just dash around the battlefield. Yeah, that's crazy. Did they change percents of weapons? Maybe. I don't know, I'm scared. Something earlier than fully fatigued? I mean, I can understand that, but rebound was already broken. Like, why buff it? It was already broken as hell. That's so crazy. Anyways, did I miss anything on the bottom here? Oh my god, there's so many things. Let's just quickly check the new perks, and then we're done. I think I don't need to look at all the upgraded goblins, but the fact that Goblin White Direwolf Rider does scare the hell out of me. Different changes to melee. Didn't they add named slings? They did. Named one-handed slings, barbarian slings, as if barbarians need slings. But it makes sense. There's a new Legion Origin upgrade, which we will have to try. But we'll do a normal run first. Yeah, exactly, Leshkin. Exactly. They are really trying to make goblins not jokes anymore. Goblin Staff, named Goblin Staff, Goblin Manfeller, Gruesome Falchion for Goblin. They're doing... I think there's some Goblin apologists in the Legends modding community, and I don't want to name names, but there are some out there. Yeah. This was a huge update. It was, and this was the first update. They've got a few changes after it, but it's mainly the big update. They did so much. Barbarian Pillager is throwing weapons. Yeah. Anyways, what were the perks that we missed? It was... Here we are. New Intelligence Tree. Promise Potential is the stars. Yeah. Extra stats versus stars. Con Artist is a new tree on jugglers and gamblers. Possible gain ammo when you're currently within range. That's amazing. Sleight of Hand. If possible, gain 1 ammo. But how? Is it maximum ammo? Is it 1 ammo per turn? What do you mean, if possible? If possible means if it's a weapon that has actual ammo. Or, like, probably a throwing weapon? Check about endgame enemies. Oh, is there endgame enemies at the bottom? Okay, I'll have a look. Most endgame inside is scaling fixed. I don't know what that means. Fixed a bad check with enemies spawning after 90s browse difficulty. Oh, that's important, because that was like people seeing rabble at like day 90. That was stupid, and I'm glad they fixed that. If you can steal it, but then the thing is, like, how do you steal things? I don't understand. I have to get myself a juggler and a gambler today. Maybe not on a full ammo, bro. Maybe it's like once per... I hope it's once per turn. Because opportunism from, what was it, PTR? Was a goat. The fact that you could pick up weapons off the ground and just put them into your javelins and just shove them. That is amazing. And I love that so much. Because it feels like you have a battlefield. And I want Legends to have that. So hopefully this is what Legends lets you do. Endless throwing. For the love of God, give me endless throwing. Bow, keen insight, gain a 3 to 5. Oh, the vision thing. That you already said that earlier. Fencing teacher, a new tree on retired soldiers and swordmasters. Hippology, donkeys receive HP and stash size. Okay, stop with the convincing me to get donkeys. I'm not going to buy donkeys. Increase movement speed on world map by 5%. That's significant, but why would I waste a perk point? I guess if I had like a backliner that I'm using as a cook, this is really freaking good. This is really strong. That's got a stack, right? That's crazy. Kills earned by veterans. Apologies a must-have? I'm not really bought on it. I think wheel maintenance is a freaking must-have. This is stupid. Whip them in shape. Kills run by veterans. Give double shared XP for brothers under... yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good if you have like a teacher bro, I guess. It's not crazy, but that's good. All those characters in training tent, everyone earns 10% training modifier. Everyone earns? Okay, that's a lot. Rotation of footwork all in one place. Okay, cool. Not overpowered, but I like it. Backswing. And now used again in the first turn for half the... After the first turn, for half the AP and fatigue, swing damage reduced by 20. Can be used again after the first turn, for half the AP and fatigue. But you get reduced damage the second time. Interesting. I don't hate it. That's pretty good. Specialist, Spearfisher, throwing spears and throwing. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that... Okay. Raiders. Hatchets, Raiders, access, one-handed access, sharpshooter, longbows, bows, additional range. See, that one makes sense, but I don't know what these all mean. They sound good, but maybe. Might you buy 3 donkeys that tank the Unarmed for you? I know, it'd be funny. Last fencing buff seems nice for overwhelmers. These ones. Oh, yeah, but that's for AoE, so I guess you get, like, AoE fencing. But you can't really use a fencer with this, because it's the wrong ones. Does wheel maintenance stack? That's a good question. I don't know, Blue, but if it does, that's disgusting. That's insanely disgusting. Yeah, I need to find spearfishers, raiders, I need to find jugglers and gamblers, and I need to make throwing bros and just decimate everything I see on the battlefield. This seems stupid, and I love it. But I'm also scared, because it's like, yeah, Goblin Wife Direwolf Riders. Okay, I guess Legends has just gone to, dialed up to 11. They're trying to dial up the enemies and the bros to 11. I think some of these things are stupid, and some of these things are overpowered. Some of these things are breaking the game the way it's meant to be feeling, in my opinion. But at the same time, I'm loving some of the changes for overpoweredness, which is not always the right way to do things, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Everything else, they've got upgraded, like weapons, and there's new intro, and resources, repair speed is incorrectly using things, as kind of expected. Field repairs weren't incorrectly benefiting from stash modifiers. Yeah, that would never seem like it was going to work perfectly, so I'm glad they're fixing it. Nice little fixes that they've done. Alright, let's see how we're going with all that. And let's start getting into an actual run. What have I missed? I need to... God. I need to start up a run. I was going to fix up the Streamer Labs thing, and it's just Streamer bot. It's annoying me. But I'll deal with it. Alright, what are we doing, chat? What are we doing? In order to appreciate all the new things, what do we want to do? We don't want to do any specialized things like Gladiators. Gladiators bores me to death. Manhunters I hate. Cultists is too much effort. Did any of the backgrounds, my good Blue Templar, did any of, like, the origins get changed, or is it just basically Legion? Like, does Nomad Tribe feel different? You guys thinking Noble? We've not done Noble in a long time. Oh, my tea is finally cooling down a little bit. And I just dropped the tea bag in it. And nobody saw that. Northern Raiders, not much from what I know. Okay, no worries. Northern Raiders is my favorite. It's such a good run. It keeps us out of the north, so we won't fight barbarians early if we do it that way. Am I making a mess? I don't know. Why do we join the enemy ranks as a noble? Exactly. Peasant militia is always the classic. Lowborns cost 50% more. Can't hire outlaws. Oh, you can't hire outlaws. Okay, I kind of don't want to do noble. Oh, that tea's pretty good. It's not very strong flavored. Smells better than it tastes, but it still tastes all right. Polearm front ranged heavy backline. I'm kind of thinking, okay, Templar, this might be stupid. But the fact that throwing weapons can be used in melee, and you already know what I'm going to do. I'm sorry, you know what I'm doing. It's called throwing frontline, ranged backline. That's all we freaking need. Have most fruit teas all smell and taste? I've had some really good ones, dog food. I've had one good one, but it went discontinued, I think. My wife and I are really trying to find it. But most of them can be either down to a weird flavor or not much flavor. Yeah, but the thing is, I can't drink much else. Everything else I think tastes like crap. Yeah. You like any teas? I don't like normal teas. I don't like normal teas. Yeah. Guerrillas, fro front, back crossbow, rear bow sling. Exactly, Templar. That's even better. I love your thinking. Which means, I guess, poachers, right? Move faster, scouting report, carry few items in inventory annoys me. But poachers is great for a run like that. You get ranged people to start with. Like, this feels like the Legends update of Rock and Bone. Yeah. Gotta do scaling beggar to get all the perks, Mikkel. Exactly. Noble could work too. But then you're not getting outlaws. And you're getting lowborns too expensive. And, like, nobles are stupid anyways. It's stupidly expensive. And 25% isn't that much. Everyone begins rotation is lovely, though. That is the thing. Is the stream buffering? The stream should be fine at the moment, Ice Melon. Unfortunately, it might be on your end. I hope it's going to fix itself up soon, though. Poachers carry less, you need to sell stuff? Yeah, probably. Sakitos, I could do that. Sakitos, I could. I'm going to prove... Okay, we could do that. We could be really stupid, Sakitos. We could be very stupid. And we can prove that the new Legends update is dumb as hell. Way too overpowered for ranged, and we just do a ranged-only run. We could stick it to them and show them what they've done wrong. It sounds stupid, but, like, Flail Only was amazing. I love the Flail Only run. It was great. I think we do ranged only run, chat. Let's freaking do it. Ranged only team. So we're going to have throwing tanks, which I love making throwing tanks. They're stupid, but they work. And then we're going to go with slingers. We're going to go running around crossbows, because apparently they have a dash ability. And bows being insanely stupid as well, with sniping. Yeah, first fight orcs. Orcs lose to ranged. I can't emphasize this so much. A first fight being horrible, yes, 100%, Manon, early game. But if you have some good ranged bros, orcs melt to ranged. It's so crazy. Can you throw a staff? Staff sling, Digran. Staff sling. That's what you need. And I'm going to go greenskin invasion. Screw it. If we need to learn how to fight goblins, if we want to fight orcs, we'll turn them into frickin' paper. Yeah. I don't want to do Holy War. Holy War is boring as hell. Undead Scourge is just the freaking worst thing in the game. And Nobles at War is good, because you can opt in and opt out, but I want to go greenskin. Yeah. Time to sell out. Okay, no, we're not going to sell out too much, Malthus. No. We don't want to do too many crazy things, but I appreciate the energy. I really do. So this is the ranged OP run. There we go. We got the bingo. Yeah, the bingo's on the side. I'll put it up. Let's get the bingo ready. Good. Let's see what's on there today. Where is my ranged run? Oh, they changed it to be black. They changed the banners? Or did they add new... They added new banners! That guy's giving the middle finger! That's funny as hell. Oh, the brazier looks so good! Holy crap, who put in all the new banners? There's not that many, but the new ones look nice. I think we go with the black arrow, because that one looks so good. Yeah, I like it. Malthus with the 10 gifted. You're too kind, man. Thank you so much for the support. Trudeau, welcome on in. Good to see you. And Bio, welcome on in. Brainstorm, letting him survive. Exactly. Congratulations to Gotlancer, Tragmar, Dog Food with the snipe, Bloodhusk. Congratulations to Charismatic Cardboard Keeper, Big Fat Tacos. Congratulations, man. Also to Kalefin, Combo Lurker, and Sarah Seppi for the lovely gifteds. Thank you, Malthus, for the support, man. Thank you. The finger one's funny as hell. Fine. To stick it to the devs. I love the devs, okay? Love the devs, love the modders, love you guys so much. But holy crap, you're breaking my brain into some of these changes. Completely breaking it. Let's get in there. We'll do our usual skip camp. No recruit scaling. I hate recruit scaling. Weakened company is more fun than levels, because I think levels is too freaking strong. But I guess we are trying to make things overpowered. So I'm going to do level then, and prove everybody why you should do level every single time you play this game. I'm going to teach people how to play the game broken. Yeah, that's what it is. Because Weakened Company makes the most sense, by a thematic sense. Training is more of a late game thing, but you can still kind of cheese it. But level is just easy. Oh, but it's changed it to level 16. Oh, it used to be lower, I swear. It's a golden Kappa train. That's our third one ever, chat. And I have a giant cockroach on the ceiling. Oh, God. Give me 1 second. expecting that. It also fell on me, of course. And now my room is fumigated. Alright, I'm good. I'm totally good. Totally not worried. Just a random cockroach climbing up on the ceiling that I was not even noticing. Oh god. Oh no, more subs. Oh crap. Dre's is with the 5 gifted. Wolfang with Von Winkle, sorry, with the 5 gifted. Dude, I was distracted by a giant bug as the resident Australian here. It's something I usually am used to. Oh dear.
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
I swear that he was going to try and jump on me whilst I was streaming. Don't stall it as you broke the game. Exactly, Leshkin, exactly. Dre's is thanks for the 5 gifted. Congratulations to a dead life. Jinx it. Madril Harmlessly and Paul. Congratulations. Thank you, Von Winkle, for the 5 gifted and the generosity as well. Congratulations to GoblinWarlocks.exe, Kashi Bands, Cthulhu Tentacles, Rick Sharp. I said Rip Sharp. And Harry Nico, enjoy your lovely gifteds. And Rust with the reset for 13 months, man. Appreciate the prime. And you guys enjoy that Golden Kappa mode for 24 hours. Enjoy that. Once the hype train's over, you guys can still contribute to that. And flex on everybody else. Go into other streams and bother them for it. Or just flex it here, because it's fun. But here we go. We got our usual, just nothing's changed in terms of water, snow line, settlements. At 19, the fact that you can change that is kind of crazy at these times. We'll keep it at level, because level, what's the most broken one? Training's the most broken. Day 105 is a bit slow. Level 16 is kind of slow. Actually, I think training is the most broken. As long as you get an early training camp. Per camp training level. I think that works how that works, right? Let me check. Your cabins aren't golden? Not yet, not yet. It's when the sub train ends. Training level is... Let me double check. It's this thing, right? Training rounds can be upgraded. 5% chance to get the permanent random skill. It's based on you finishing the training, right? To get the skills. So when you're done your training, you get your permanent perk point, right? Also gives a chance of permanent random skill increase. When that training is finished, that counts as training level. And each one of those is a level. At least I'm pretty sure that that's what that is. Always a chance someone can be injured. Risk of accidents. Yeah. So if you get an early training camp, then you're set. Capture Unhold at the beginning of the game. No freaking thank you. Alright, let's do this. We've got ourselves the OP ranged. And we'll start setting things up. N4 on the bingo, Mikkel. I'll do that in just a second. And see what we got going for us, because what did I miss with the bingo? N4. So no reading moment. Of course, of course. When forced, exactly, when forced. Alright. Let's see. The map is us sitting way far in the north. That's weird as heck. Why did we start there? Why is Croakfest owned by the north? That city is in the middle of nothing. Amongst the enemy. Crouchfest is looking pretty bad. Is me and Bob the Quivers a hand out the end of battle? That's gonna be important. It really is, Cicados. North won the war. Apparently they did. Or the South fought back and took like a string of cities. Or the North just infiltrated with spies. That's gonna be the lore for this world. The Northerns gave themselves a bit of like a secret flash siege that totally stole a place. And then the Westerners are staying safe by the water. And the 3 southern cities, it's good to see, but there's no teleports, is there? No, no, teleporting to the south. The best teleports are only for the blues and a little bit of the west reds. Blue Nation is all water. I like the Blue Nation. Except for Eisenheim. The northerns are really spread out. Ew. What is this road system? It's pretty bad. Oh, and thank you for the hype chain, chat. Enjoy your golden kappa for the next 24 hours. Enjoy. There's always north red guys invaded. It could be that blue. It could be. I think it could be maybe the Norths just did a good insurgence. But maybe. So your nameless raises? I know, I need to fix it. I'm letting it be 2 for today. Because I've already had a bunch of people double up anyways. Exactly, Lushkin. It feels like that. It really does. And it's so annoying. Oh yeah, for bio, but the problem is I mispronounced them, my man, so I will ruin it for all my lovely German watchers. Because I say it wrong. Oh yeah, spins and stuff. I know, I gotta put it up. So let's start putting spins up for chat. Let's start getting names in for people. God, I hate this. Why can I just delete them all? Okay, wait me 1 second, chat. I might be able to do this.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
God, that's so many things to delete. Alright, well, let's just go and move past that. Your nationality numbers? No, I can't. I can't, but I do know I have a bunch of Germans in here and a bunch of... Well, in the morning streams, it's more common to have the Americans in here. But yeah, German's one of my biggest watchers. They usually are. Yeah. So we got the double name list spin. We've got... Where the heck is it? There's the... Other ones there. And that should be good. I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences. Why does that have a background color to it now? Wheel of Names, why must you do this to me and change every single time? It's fine. Let's see what the name list looks like today. Who was first on the name list? What do we got? It was Lordran, Malthus, then Bloodmess, right?
Here we go.
God, my name list is huge. No. Lordran, Malthus, Bloodmess, then Kitten. Lordran, Malthus, Bloodmess, then Kitten. Ah, I found it. Okay. Last on the name list is Lushkin. Did I miss anybody? I did not. Okay, good. So from subathon to normal stream, there we go. It's popular. It is popular in Germany, Kiersey. It is. But it's also just the time zone as well. For my streaming time, it also helps a bit. Kazuka, I didn't even look at the bros yet, but welcome on in, man. You've got our Hunter. 58 range skills, a beautiful start. 102 guaranteed. Holy freaking crap. Impatient and tough. So minus melee defense is fine, and impatient is good for us to get out of combat. Well, this is a good bro. This is a great freaking bro. And I need to delete and turn off my dev tool. Good, just to be safe. And we have an amazing starter. It's KHA. There we go, that looks better. Welcome on in, man. Congratulations. Alright, next up we have ourselves another hunter, but fragile is concerning. But 53 is still good with a guaranteed 97. We'll figure something out. Dormammu, welcome on in. Something strong indeed. Ice, we'll get you onto the team name list. Let's get you in there. And we spin again. Are poachers starting per random? No, it's 2 hunters and a poacher usually. Sorry, a hunter and 2 poachers. Sorry, it's a hunter. I thought that was a hunter for some reason. It's always the same. There's a bit of difference with like their starting stats and their traits and stuff, but it's always a hunter and 2 poachers. Templar, lucky snipe. Welcome on in. We can fix him, exactly. We can always fix him. Perfect 50 health for the nimble. Ooh, you're right. Perfect 50 HP. Though I don't know how much nimbly we're going to be doing, but we might have to do some nimbly. Alright, let's go over the bros and figure out what we're going to do with them. Because now we know ranged is just king. Now, Kazuka with the super high range stat. I usually love making super high ranges guns. Though here's the thing. Nothing in the changelog seems to have increased guns. Do I feel like we don't want to go guns that much? Which is kind of sad. Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. 20% of any damage ignores armor depending on the distance of the target. I guess that does buff guns. Barrage affects guns? Okay, ballistics affects guns. Ballistics could work, right? No, it doesn't. It says only for shoot bolt, shoot heavy bolt, shoot stake. Dang it. Alright, you're saying barrage affects guns, which is the slinger perk. We don't have slings. Barrage. Firing gun with fly, shell shocked, and headshots. What level of shell shocked, though? Don't look down on the tier 1 specialist skill. Night Owl's OP. Tier 1 specialist. Thread the needle from the distance. Gain plus 12 chance to hit and 1 additional range without using a warbow. 10% damage. Okay, yeah, Kazuka's going bows then. That's disgusting. Alright. We're definitely going bows. What's the other specialist? Poacher's arm. Using a wonky bow or short bow and arm penetration. When using broadhead arrows, gain extra damage. Oh my god. Doubled against wolves and hyenas. Sheesh, dude. Increase your stagger instead of remove a stack. Anchor seems so good for us as well. Poacher's OP. Everybody OP, man. Holy crap. It's not. It's just one debuff. It's not. And now I can poke people from afar. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. Yeah. Anyways. Snow Wife doesn't mind the tea as well. But she did have a look for me, and my favorite tea is gone. It's discontinued completely. And that makes me so depressed. My favorite tea was freaking amazing. But yeah, you can get 2 specialist bows on single bro. You just need to pay. Oh, that's crazy. We'll have to find a way to pay for it then. Patient Hunter is different. Oh, they changed it. What's the new updates? There's been so many updates to Legends since I've been out. Okay, what do they do to change Patient Hunter? Fix the Patient Hunter perk, fix whip them into shapes. There's a lot of changes that we haven't seen in the small updates since. Fudge. Alright, so with the things we just learned are not 100% accurate, great. When ending your turn, excess XP and AP will be transferred an extra maximum of 3. I mean, that's alright. If we got nothing else, we'll grab that. But okay, Kazuka with the bow. It feels like I just want to put them all as bow, right? But no, I still want some people slinging. So you can't learn slings as Kazuka, and it's either bows or crossbows. I could have him throwing. He just has horrible HP. Shoot one next turn, shoot twice. Yeah, something like that, Dracis. It's still pretty good. Was Golem Fame Bows that could get high armor pen? Yes, dog. The problem, though, dog food, is it was low damage but high armor pen. So you could go pretty crazy with Goblin Bows. But you just need some damage upgrades. So things like Muscularity. When using mailing, unarmored throwing, and bows inflicts extra damage. That's so freaking stupid. We've got to go for damage. So increased HP into muscularity bow build. It's weird that with tough, he's at 50. And with fragile, he's at 50. So do hunters just get a HP nerf or something stupid? Because that is concerning, man. There's a lot of damage perks now? Well, then I'm keen. I'm keen either way. You're tough as well, aren't you, Blue? 60 HP. No muscularity, though, for you, my man. And no muscularity for Dormammu. Maybe Blue... What's his headshot? Nobody's got changed headshots. Feeling like slings for Blue. At 52, guaranteed 96. He is the weakest of the bunch by 1 point. The Poacher's Arm is tempting to put on everybody. And just go bows with everybody. Maybe I go like shepherds. Okay, maybe I go bows with these guys. So we go like triple bow, then I buy a shepherd for slings. Because they might have a specialty. And then for throwing, I'll go jugglers. Because I kind of want to see if the specialties make a difference, right? Go to beware of enemies? Oh, of course, of course. Yeah, crossbow's the new skill, right? Yeah, that's true, Blue. We did look at that. The run and gun's kind of weird. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Also, Himshaw is the free armor repair. It is. Cloth armor is good. Blue has cloth armor. Nice. Now I can tell who has cloth armor. Dormammu has cloth armor, and Kazuka has anchor. They all have anchor. Anchor's good. Anchor's really good. Oh, we'll figure it out. Okay, but maybe bow for all three. All right, let's save over that. And let's do the spins before I forget. All right, what do we got? What did we miss? That's the name spinner. That's the RNG spinner. Go bars for throwing, if you could hire them. Ooh, I didn't think about that. That might not be a bad idea. Let's go party RNG legends. There we go. Did I need to put some back on? Did I? Yes, random events and...
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Save all of those. Inventor and Witch Hunter have crossbow. Oh yeah, Witch Hunter has crossbow. That would make sense. Does it? No, Inventor has guns. No. Inventor has guns, don't waste. We've seen that buff before, so we could make a gunner as well. But not that I'm falling in love with gunner completely, but we'll try and make it work. Try and make it work. Okay, so first spin of the day is... Mikkel, I believe. Morning, Scram, welcome on in. Yes, it is New Legends, and we're breaking the game. Gambling. What are we gambling on, Mikkel? Who do we want to give a chance? I mean, Dormammu has a bad trait, so we can always... Gamble on the Hunter? Give Kazuka a chance? Okay. And we give him a broken nose. But it's okay. It actually makes him look nice.
Debug mode.
Could have been worse. Alright, so we also have a spin for Malthus. Let's see what we get. We're looking at a full heal. That doesn't fix that problem, so we respin. Assassins have throwing? No, definitely Jugglers will have throwing. But maybe Assassins. It's going to be hard to get an Assassin, though. Random Potion, we'll take that.
Debug mode. Debug mode.
Okay, Iron Will is nice. We'll hold on to that, or maybe use it early if we're desperate. Why did the 10k spin give a bad outcome? Are you wrong? It's not allowed to give the injuries. But gambling is, it's not a bad outcome. It's just a slightly bad outcome. That's the thing. It's different. We also have a spin for Geo, which is level up. Who are we going to level up? All these options seem pretty good, though. I just saw Broke Your Bros. It tried. So you say Gamble is good? Gamble could be good. It could be. It could be really good. There's a lot of good options on that Gamble. And I mean, the whole idea of spending points to spin a wheel is technically gambling in itself, but, you know, in its own way, gambling is definitely life. So Geo is unsure currently with the level up. We'll have to remember to give that away. I would probably give it to maybe the Hunter if we want to get online early, because he is the strongest, Mr. Kazuka. But who is our next spinner? It'd be Mikkel again. Okay. People, it's a big, it's a very, in a Battle Brothers world, not many. That is the biggest gamble. It really is. Okay, Mikkel with another potion.
Debug mode. On.
Lionheart's okay. Alright, with the absence of Geo making a decision, I will make the decision for him. And we will buff up Kazuka.
Debug mode.
And get him instantly to... I mean, the death throw above is more of a late game thing, but at the same time, it still is a buff, so we'll grab it. Because it pushes him to 25% of that for longbows, and this is technically a longbow, even though it doesn't say it. See, that's the thing, though. I like how Legends is trying to be like, oh, for other weapons types classifies as longbows, and every class has a short bow. Where on earth on the weapon does it say longbow or short bow? Where on the world does it say it? You just have to know what a longbow and a short bow is. I don't know, man. PoE playing makes decisions. Exactly. Exactly, Gio. All good, man, but I appreciate it. No worries, Blue. We'll do our best. But thank you for hanging around and helping out with the stuff. We do want more fatigue, but we do want to make sure we stay alive. Do we need... Oh, okay, wait, chat. Yeah, we need initiative. Super speedy bow. Do we get overwhelm? We do. Oh, God. Bow overwhelm. We do love favorite enemy archers. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Favorite enemy archer is now stupid because Bullseye is strong. Does that stack? Attacking targets behind cover when you have no clear line of sight, which also includes targets behind cover. That's got to stack. How long is long, short is short, exactly. First Blood is 20% damage and 50% threshold of damage on full HP. Oh, that's right. First Blood is pretty good. I like that more on throwing, but it could be pretty good for bows, too. Just do an aimed shot. First Blood. Maybe favorite enemy archer. We'll see how it goes. Bags and belts. For ammunition, we could probably handle not needing that, but we'll see how that goes. Ballistics is really bad now for bows. It used to be good. Right? Well, it is still -2, isn't it? It just doesn't give you the damage bonus, so we'll think about that. Keen eyesight is more vision equals more accuracy. It's not that amazing either. But what are we getting? We're getting 1 vision from Bullseye. We're getting 1 vision from... Getting 1 vision from Bow, so then what are we getting from this? +10. Okay, so then, yeah, we do want Keen Eyesight. Because that's +10 range skill and +8 range defense, just for that. We're gonna have to go Nimble. God, we need a lot of perks. Is that it? Overwhelm? We don't have a fatigue perk. Ah, fudge. Rebound sounds really good. Can I fit all these perks in my build? Not really. Anchor doesn't give you range defense, that's fair. Fast adaptation isn't good. Not now. Blend in, no. Height and reflexes for a super speedy build needs you want perfect fit and you want in. But you want perfect fit into height and reflexes into rebound. You want nimble to survive any shots against, but do we need anticipation? Am I caring too much about Colossus? I think I am. You imagine the tooltip, add bookstore, you can get books, not scrolls. It's a good question. I don't know if scrolls is going to now spawn books. If it's in the same spawn thing, no, don't waste. Maybe. Maybe. But we'll see. SSU is compatible with patch of the new legends. I bet they'll make some strong builds. I'm sure it would. I'm sure. Is there negative nighttime? There is Sakitos. Usually there is as a trait, so it's called Night Owl. Now lets you do that. I know, right, Lushkin? It has too many. It really does. Alright. The real trick now is, am I caring about muscularity too much? What is it? It's 10% of your current HP and 15% of your current fatigue. Current fatigue? I don't know what that means. When below 50% points for fatigue, all damage inflicted by 5%. 22%. Wow, it currently says 22%. So if I'm at low fatigue, I get really good muscularity. Holy freaking crap, maybe I do need muscularity. Then I don't need ballistics. That's 12 perks. How do I choose to get rid of? Maybe I get rid of First Blood. Maybe I get rid of Anchor. Let's get rid of Anchor. Anchor's not as good as I think it is. I mean, it is good, but, like, standing still can be a bad thing sometimes. That's 11 perks. With the training, we can get to 11 fairly easily. We've got our 1 defensive. We've got our speed perks. We go nimble into overwhelm. And aimed shot from bullseye is disgusting. 2 vision gives us keen eyesight. If we get the tier 3 attachment for vision, we get to 15 extra range skill, which is absolutely stupid. Our accuracy's over the freaking roof. Yeah, this is disgusting. We're going to be running with range bros? Yeah, probably. Good day, McCods. Welcome on in, man. Good to see you. If you're not tired, you can flex more. Yep. Yep, that's pretty good. And then we kind of want to stack HP, fatigue, and range skill. I mean, I want to go anticipation if I can. But there's nothing I'm willing to give up.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
There's nothing I'm willing to give up, is there? I already took Death from Above, which is already so much accuracy and damage. Well, it's not so much damage, but it's decent. 10% damage is 10% damage. So I just have to assume no one's going to shoot me. So we go range skill, HP, fatigue. And we leave our bows at the back of the field and never need to give them range defense. It's a weird build. I'm telling you, it's a weird build. How do I give them... Oh, I need to give them initiative. That's true. Okay, so I go hit points, initiative, and range skill, and fatigue whenever I can. I don't need range defense. I don't need range defense. No, no, no. We go fully glass cannon bows at the back of the field. We go ranged... We go throwers with shields in the front line. And maybe slingers and gunners in the second line. And now that I'm not going with Anchor, I can now walk backwards if I have to. And still shoot people with her aim shot. The 2-quiver build, my favorite. Hey, it could work. It could work. Another part that converts? No, I don't have Wind Reader. No, I only have heightened reflexes. So I would go range defense if I had Wind Reader, don't waste. Which is right here, Wind Reader. So Dormammu could. Technically. We'll see if he needs it. But I like this build. So we go 4, 4, and 5, but we switch between fatigue and speed depending on how things go. It's a glass cannon build. But it's not fully glass cannon because we've got nimble and we will survive, hopefully. We don't have cloth armor. Dang it. Cloth armor would be nice. Alright, Dormammu, what are we doing? We're going into student, of course, because it gives the extra additional perk point and 6p. We do need gifted? Not really. Poacher's arm. We don't need anchor as much as bullseye. We need bullseye. We need bow mastery. We need keen eyesight because we're loving that combination. We don't have muscularity, though. And we don't have heightened reflexes. So we don't want to go a speed build. We can go a ranged defense build. Huh. Just buy Brawny? Yeah, I could do that. I could just buy what I need for the builds. But that's just way too much late game prep. I can do that to later bros. For the early bros, I kind of want to sort them out. We don't have medium armor, but we do have alert. So no, we don't want a speed build. Lookout gives us extra vision as well. Oh my god, that's right. And it gives you mark target. So that gives us, what, 3 extra vision plus another one, which gives us more accuracy. So our accuracy is through the roof. How do we get damage? We don't have first blood. We do have promise potential. Mind over body is fatigue reduction. Perfect focus is stupid. Rebound we need. I haven't used recover in 5 years, man. I use rebound every time. We're going with a high fatigue build with range defense, I think, this time. So that means we want to go anticipation, right? Stay alive. I just don't have the damage. I guess we'll go with the bleeds from Poacher's arm. But it feels like Dormammu is lacking a bit of damage from his perks. I mean, clarity's not bad, but at the same time, he's just going to be accurate, right? Belts? Belts and bags? Yeah, as the 11th perk, I don't hate it. I'll leave that as a want, not need. Yeah, missing out on some of the damage perks is sad, but he is self-sustainable. He's got plenty of stats. Alright. Templar, what are we doing? We might ditch our anchor. Even though I love anchor, I'm finding better things than anchor at the moment. We'll do the usual keen eyesight. You do have lookouts, so you can get that extra vision again as the sniper. You've got fearsome and headhunter, but headhunter doesn't help with bows, does it? Headhunter helps with everything else. You do have battle flow, but battle flow is absolutely garbage. Battle flow is trash. Because rebound is just so good at the moment. I think we just do another range defense, man. Wind Reader? Yeah, range defense with the Wind Reader again. So we'll do same build. That puts it at 9. What am I missing? Oh, he does have heightened reflexes. He's got alert, heightened reflexes. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Templar could go speed build. He's got freedom movement, which is not the freedom movement I'm used to. Is that enough? With 1 star? With tough? By balance? Yeah, maybe. I do like heightened reflexes better, though. You recruit a shield throw tank? Yeah, that's definitely what we're recruiting for the most part to Draze this. That's one of our most important recruits now. Oh, we don't need anticipation. I guess we could do fearsome. So what do we do in this build? We went muscularity, that's right. We had first blood, we had the buff, and we had muscularity. Perfect fit is just disgusting. So we try and replicate that with heightened reflexes and alert. It's kind of a weaker build, but it still works. We go for the triple vision. And we have... I mean, dodge technically works for Wind Reader. No, I don't want Wind Reader if I'm not going range defense. Shield one-handed slings? That'd be interesting, but then they can't work in melee. That's why I'm going to go thrower builds for melee. Because throwing weapons, it doesn't say it here, but it said it in the patch notes that throwing weapons can be used in melee. Unless that has changed in recent patches. That is a really good idea for the front line. Alright, let's go for the speed build for Templar. We'll go for the range defense build for Dormammu. Which means Dormammu could probably sit second line, to be honest. If I need my glass cannons in the back, I can put my range defenses in the second line. Yeah, that doesn't sound so bad. I don't think it's a perk Zermog, though. I think it was... I swear it was just free. Yeah, I gotta do the spin. Sorry, Dennis. I'll do it in a second. Many save scums. Many. It's a perk? Is it throwing mastery? Am I overlooking it? Maybe it's default. Alright, give me 1 second. No, it was somewhere. It's point blank? Really? It's point blank the one that lets you use it? It is a perk. You're right. That's what it was. It allows you to do throwing weapons in melee. Okay. So we have to grab that later for the throwing people, but it takes us to level 8, unfortunately. You're right. Thank you, Scrum. I appreciate it. It'll be fine, Lushkin. There's nothing to worry about. Okay, I'm very happy with the team. Dennis, we need to do your spin. And then we need to go shopping for some thrower bros. Wrong spinner. Let's see what we get. Let's get some goodies. Gambling. Okay, Dennis. Who would you like to gamble on? All three are bow users, which I need to change their second line of text for. This is bow range defense. Shopping throwers who are League of Legends for that? Every MOBA's got that one, my man. Regardless. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Yes, that is the definition. This is bow speed. Oh, that's bow speed HP. And this is bow speed.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Alright, who are we gambling on, Dennis? Buff our bow range defense, bow speed HP, or our bow speed build for Templar, Kazuka, or Dormammu. And Kiersey's got a spin as well. And we'll see what we can do. I mean, we already gave Kazuka a couple of boofs. We could maybe buff our lovely Templar. Sitting in the back there with his decent speed. I pick... Okay, no worries. I mean, if we get Swift on either of them, it'd be nice. Templar's better at night. Let's give it to Templar. Let's see if he gets something nice. Okay, that is concerning.
Debug mode.
But now we have a nighttime sniper. So he is really freaking good at night, and he's really bad at the daytime. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Night fights for sure. And then Kiersey with the random trophy loot. Ooh, please be good.
Debug mode. On. Debug mode. Off.
The early crown is insane. Okay, sweet. We are set for money early. Let's go get ourselves a good bro. Time to go shopping, boys. Okay. Understood. All locations spawn normally. Good. Should probably check that first. Yeah. Day 3 combat spins. Please no. Please no. Bannerlord has so much mods, dude. Can I introduce you to RimWorld and a bunch of other lovely games that have joined the likes of Mod Heaven. Lushkin has a lot of them. Okay, what are we looking for? We are looking for food. That is correct. We are also looking for bros. Would you be so kind as to... Ooh, Witch Hunter.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Uh-huh. Road X Hunter are way worse. Yeah, they're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. Witch Hunter level 2. We are looking for a gunner or... Actually, crossbowman, because gunner is inventor. So a nice crossbowman on the team sounds like a plan this early on. Let's take him. Now, I'm not hunting anybody else specifically. I'm looking for inventor, maybe another witch hunter. I'm looking for shepherds, I think. But I gotta go south for shepherds. They don't usually have them in the north, which is weird because, you know, sheep are a thing. Yeah. Warbow would be really good early as well. I agree. But I want to sell at a better place than this. And they're not going to give me any quests. Unless... Kazuka knocks down a cat with the bow and gets a permanent range skill. Yeah. What a great start. Alright, thanks for the spin, Sharador. Let's see what we get. We also need to know who the new bro is, of course. But gambling trait. Please let me know who you'd like to gamble on, and I'll get the name spinner up to see who our new lovely witch hunter is. Is the witch hunter good? 60 no stars is good, but I hope he gets some better rolls. That would be very nice. Yes. Alright, let's spin that in and see who it is. Buff up the witch hunter? I appreciate it. Van Nevin, welcome on into the team. And you are going to be given a Sibo build. And you're going to be given a glorious something. Maybe a nice gamble, maybe not. Interactable events has been new for a little bit, Sakitos. It's not the newest update that's gotten that. Unsettled by Spirit Runes is the plus or minus 6.
Debug mode off.
Yeah, it could be better, but it's not that bad. Could be worse. Thank you for the spin, though. Hunters have level 1 training. The level 1 training is level 4 training for Van Nevin. So he already has 1 range skill, 1 resolve, 1 fatigue, 1 hit points. At 15 points, he's finished his training. And he gets Trial for Witchcraft, which is the 12 chance to hit with hand crossbow or spiked impaler, 10% extra damage, 12% chance to hit while using a wooden stake in melee. Nice. Oh, and Salandrill, we're not crashing just yet. We are concerned about it, so we need to save often, but we definitely want to go with student first, right? This is not a hand crossbow, this is a crossbow. So we go student early with Van Nevin. We go with... Oh, we need to figure out the build. We definitely go Trial for Witchcraft. We go for Crossbow Expert. Do we want to go Headshot build? 25. Extra Morale. Lithe. Ooh, he has Perfect Fit. That feels like it's an easy auto grab. What's his damage buff? Oh, First Blood. Yes, please, First Blood. Now, Double Strike is technically melee. It never tells you, but it always feels like it's a melee no matter what. I don't want to risk it. We've got Initiative. 140... No, wait, that's got to be broken. Yeah, that's broken. Okay, he's got 100. 146 if he has everything unequipped. But I feel like we can go speed build. We can go... He's got Alert! Oh, God. I'm just doing the speed builds. I'm going Glass Cannon on everybody. Yikes. This is stupid. Piercing Shot only works at close range, doesn't it? Additionally, handguns gets an extra range, doesn't work through weapons. I don't know. Lone Wolf? No, that doesn't seem worth it. He's level 3, so 2 perks? No, he's level 2, so only 1 perk, sadly. Yeah, but that's still alright. Headhunter, push the advantage... It works on they buffed Push the Advantage. Wow, they really buffed it. Holy crap. That's interesting. He doesn't have Headhunter, though. But Push the Advantage is so much better now. Holy crap. I love it. But I don't feel like I can go for it, though, despite it being really strong. I think we go maybe Fearsome, because we've got decent Resolve. We don't have Muscularity. Maybe we just go Push the Advantage anyways. Maybe we just get that headshot. I feel like we're missing some damage here, so we got to get it somewhere. He's got Unarmed. He's an unarmed Witch Hunter, which is hilarious. He doesn't have Rebound. Ah, Fatigue! Fatigue! Ah, fudge. He's got Swagger, though. Is Poison Mastery good? Poison Mastery is okay. It helps buff the next 4 attacks. It's good against bigger targets like Unholds and stuff. If I've got nothing else, I can make a Poisoned Crossbow. Yeah. HW Coke's Witches. I might have to go Mind Over Body, though. That's the sad part. I don't have Fatigue. I've got Perfect Fit. I don't have Rebound. I don't have Recover. Fudge muffins. Where is Fortified Mind? Excuse me? Where's my Fortified Mind? He's a Witch Hunter. Hello? Game? I have to buy it. Yeah, if you don't have it, you have to buy it. That sucks. Oh, okay, well, I guess... Wait, what is the thingy again? The promise potential is... Depending on how many stars it has. Untalented are always increased by 1. Talented are increased by 2 for every star. He will get +2 Resolve if I give him this. And he'll get +4 Resolve if I give him Gifted. Well, 3 or... No, it's always maximum, so 4. I think we have to go Gifted here. Also for the same reason of him being not starred into range skill. This is a tricky build. He's got potential, but he needs to roll well. Fatigue issues can be solved with Mind Over Body and Perfect Fit. Trial for Witchcraft gives him some accuracy and a miniature amount of damage. First Blood's a lot of damage, and then the speed of Heightened Reef. Oh, he needs speed. He gets a lot of speed from Alert and Perfect Fit. But he's got no stars in Initiative.
How many times have I told you, chat?
So what is he doing?
These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
He's got enough HP to kind of survive out here in the wild. So he's going Yuck with the +2, +5, +3, and then he's trying to get Fatigue a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So he's going SIBO. Let me just make sure the DevTool's turned off. There we go. SIBO, Mind Over Body, Speed. It's a weird build, but it might work. Gotta make it work somehow. But yeah, eventually we'll have to buy some perks. Eventually. Wrong spinner. Don't waste. Thank you for the spin. Let's see what we get. Let's see if we can... Wait, I didn't... Did I accidentally unpause the game? Maybe I did hit the spacebar. Gambling normal equipment is nice. Let's see if it works. Gotta quickly save. Can I get helmets? Weapon, body, helmet. Helmets are still broken, so 2 bodies instead. A bit of trash, but we will enjoy any upgrade at this point. So thank you for a nice tier 4 and a something tier 2, which we currently don't have, so we'll appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get out of here. We need to go eastward to a not so great... I need to get out of this north part. This place sucks. Bunch of Mott and Baileys. I also have to make sure I'm not getting ambushed by barbarians. Because this looks like a very ambushable road. Okay, that was a very ambushable road. What do we have? Is it? Ooh, 25 bucks from getting a thief. We'll take the apprentice, but we're probably not going to keep him. Okay, Legends, why? Why have you stopped the game from pausing? I blamed Rotu, and I apologize for blaming Rotu, but it is Legends' fault. Reroll until you get rage. Don't waste, of course. Insane random trio start, 2 Berserkers and a Swordmaster, 2 the Sun Cities with Harbors. Ooh, Skelly. Making us jealous already. That's very nice to hear, though. Okay, unarmed, bro, but I've got no ranged capabilities for him. He's at 40 with 1 star. This kind of sucks. Thanks for your free armor piece, buddy. You gotta go. Gotta go. Or I could use him as fodder. We'll see how we go. I might use him as fodder. We'll see what the game has on offer for us. I wouldn't like to keep him. Meat shield maybe for the ranged team. Juggler! But he's 700 bucks. I have no money. I need to keep the fodder then, right? Oh my god, I have no money. I'm spending 68 bucks a day because Kazuka's 25 bucks a day. Holy crap, Mohawk, good to see you. Welcome on in. You got Ballista Bolt for free. I am pretty creative. We do have the jeweled crown we can sell. I think I have to sell it. Wow, that is a lot of books here in the basic small town. Holy crap, you can get a lot of... Okay. Well, we sell the crown. We buy the juggler. We might get rid of the apprentice because there's a gambler for 60 bucks here. Yeah, the apprentice goes. Sorry, dude. You suck. But I'll get a $60 juggler, because gambler, because once again, Legends still hasn't fixed the bug where gamblers that are naked are worth $60, and it's just a good gamble. But juggler with the extra head percent, with the iron lungs, horrible range skill though. We got to work on that. Goes into the throwing build of First Blood. It's the throwing perk. He gets it every time. Point blank into... Oh, please. Where is it? There it is. Hair Splitter. Into... Headhunter. Into... He doesn't have muscularity. Currently regain 1 ammo each turn. Oh my god. Sleight of hand is insane! Oh my god! You can replenish throwing spears. That is stupid. Wow. Then we go speed for extra damage. Did we go speed throwing? We don't have any speed. We do have alert. We do need nimble just to stay alive on the front lines. We're playing so many glass cannons. We're playing so many glass cannons. Underdog tier 3. I mean, we are trying to frontliner thrower, aren't we? But speed, dodge. Dodge is more important, but underdog is still pretty good. It's weird that it's tier 3, though. Why the hell is it tier 3? Do we have shield expert? We don't. I've got a problem. I don't have enough perks. Headhunter might be a bit too much. Because I need some fatigue regeneration like rebound. That's 12 perks. Maybe I'm being a bit greedy. Because I have to remember, if my frontliner is on the front line, I love that he has Weasel, I love that he has Iron Lungs, but he has to survive on the front lines too. That is the tricky part. Are we there yet? No, not there yet. 20 perks on a Just roll the spinner for free? Yeah, exactly. Just roll the spinner. Roll the spinner. I mean, you do want Relentless, that's for sure. I might have to give up on the headhunting. Right? We do want First Blood. Do we want First Blood? Yeah, we do, because it's disgusting, and Point Blank is disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. It's based off of ranged defense, though. Fudge. So how do we build? We go range attack, melee defense, range defense. We eventually need that resolve up a little bit higher. We don't have Fortified Mind. Where the hell is Fortified Mind these days when you need it? So we don't go speed. We're just going to get speed through our perks. Which is not a lot, but it's going to get us at least a little bit. We can't min-max speed. We have to get a base level resolve to keep us happy. We can't do much with the HP. We have to max defense. We have to max range defense. And we have to max range skill. So we're kind of suffering at the moment stat-wise. But we'll see how we go. We might get better throwers down the line. All right, let's get a name in here and see what we've got to work with. Let's have a look. Hey, Wingate, welcome on in, dude. Grats on the 3 streak. And you know what? Perfect timing, man. Grats on having the bro. Welcome on in, dude. This is Throw Tank. Welcome, welcome. Speak of the devil. He's been in the party before, and he's back again this run. Okay. So what do we want out of all this? We want, yeah, just the triple defense build. Double defense plus range attack. And we should be good. Okay, that's a frontliner. And then when we got the Gambler, is the Gambler worth it? He has steady hands with 45. That means he's 40. He does have sleight of hand.
Here we go.
So we can try and do the same thing. Oh, he's got Anchor! Ooh, Anchor is arguably better. We could still try the speed build. We could do the same thing with this guy. And he's only 60 bucks. Alright, all good. We might get hit by another storm. So it was a big storm before the stream started, and it hit power for us like a millisecond. But supposedly there's a bigger storm, so if I lose stream, I apologize, and I will get onto that. But we'll go as hard as we can with no stream interruptions, and we're good to go. But my wife reminded me that the bomb is telling us that there is supposedly a super bad storm today, and I'm like, it's not that bad, but we'll see. We'll see. There's a spin that I missed for Wingate, and I need to double check this bro, because this bro feels like another Wingate. With the idea of First Blood, Close Quarters... What did I miss? We do need a rebound. We don't have oh, no.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the
this
power
bro's
you've
mind over
unleashed,
body.
and I weep for the consequences.
This bro might be a failure. Surviving on only mind over body is really freaking bad. He's got perfect fit. He's got alert. He's got everything. He just doesn't have fatigue regen. His stats also kind of suck. It is just 45 without... There we are. 45 without any buffs. I mean, Wingate has 48, so it's not that much better. I might have to ditch this Gambler and get a new one. We gotta gamble on the Gambler to not have Mind Over Body next time. Because I can't handle that many stats on the front line. Mind Over Body's too tricky to try and go defensive. Yeah, we can do better. Yeah, he's gotta go.
Nicest, gentlest, warmest person
Tropical
ever.
cyclone outside.
Oh, look at that. At the indomitable snowman live says 'tis just a slight breeze.
I mean, what did happen? We got hit by a tornado last January. We got hit by a cyclone earlier this year, and it just wasn't that bad, man. I mean, to be honest, the people who got hit on the water from the cyclone was a bit bad, so I can't say things like that. But from where I was, we didn't get hit badly, so I was very blessed to not get those damage. Welcome back to the tropics. Exactly. So Salsa, you got the Radel back. It's already there, dude. It's always been there. Did you want to request a different emote? As I can get you something else. But Wingate, you have a spin that I almost forgot about. Yes, important. Am I a Florida man? I am kind of a Florida man. Just a little bit. The weather doesn't usually bother me. Unless it's sun. Screw the sun. Any other weather's fine. Mine's a bad trait for Wingate. Wingate has no bad traits. Yeah, it probably took a second to load up at the beginning of the stream, Salsa. That's the thing. And you also probably didn't capitalize it. I'm going to be honest. I don't remember you capitalizing the R at the beginning of the stream. But I could be wrong. Anyways. Mine's a bad trait. What's the one I hate the most? It is... Prosthetics not bad for Kazuka. I think the Fragile on Dormammu is the most important one. Was my trait from Venice dropped? Not long, but sweet. I saw that it dropped, but I didn't actually watch it yet because I didn't have a chance to watch it. But I saw the notification. So I might have to check it later. And we might need to give Menace a second chance a little bit, because they seem to have been putting a lot more effort into it. Wonder if they took any of my advice. Maybe. Your TVS acting weird? It might be. Okay, this was for Wingate, so let's try and cycle that Dormammu fix. Because I think that's like the most important one for us to fix right now. Okay, what do we got?
Debug mode on.
10 extra HP.
Debug mode
Sweet.
off.
That's huge. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Save over that. And we're good to go. Okay. Shatnheim, we are full, almost full. 5 on 6. What am I missing? Nobody here that I care about. Let's do some quick money-making strategies, also known as treasure transfer to where? East to Svarested. Potentially. You had 2 spins, Wingate. Did I miss your other spin? Oh, you did 2 spins at the same time. You sneaky one, you. I missed the other spin that you did. Thanks, man. You did 2 back-to-back. And it's another minus bad trait. He's cleaning up the party. Now, the only other bad trait that I can kind of see here is... I mean, I don't hate Nocturnal on blue. I will find a good use for that. Prosthetic? Irrational and unsettled. Yeah, those need to be fixed event. But that's on morale checks. It doesn't really matter for mind over body. I guess it's just the nose. Yeah, I guess it's just the nose. Alright. Then we'll fix the nose. Like, I don't like having people with runes and irrationality on the front lines, but in the back lines, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter that badly. Because if your morale gets checked a little bit, you can always just, like, rally them and stuff. They're not getting constantly checked. And if a guy in the back line's fleeing, it's like, okay, well, it's annoying, but just fix him up before he leaves the next turn. As long as you have a banner. Which, wait a minute, if we're going ranged, we might not...
Debug mode on.
We might not have a
Debug
banner, but
mode
that's fine.
off.
Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. No one's going to flee in this party because we're all ranged and we are all capable of Parthian tactics. Yes, that. Armed courier to where? Langholes, southeast, or we're going to whatever that other one that I couldn't pronounce, Svarested. Let's go to Svarested to get out of this north. Let's see if we can... Battle standard? Trading. Beasts. Contracts. Contracts! Not doing anything more than that. Can't check the morale if they can't reach us. Exactly! It's called hit and run, chat. Hit and run. Emphasis on the run. And the hitting. Okay, this might be an ambush spot. Ah, we're good. Easy experience, easy money. How are we looking? Lots of events. Holy crap, that's a lot of events. Mercenaries are cutthroats, so the merchants are being evil. Find the fingers. I don't have a thief. Why did I not go buy a thief first? Okay, chat. Prediction. I hate this freaking event. But, do we get the fingers? And it's kind of important because the fingers could be really good for us. It'd be a lot of free money. But I don't have a very good history of winning fingers without a thief. Guaranteed wins are so much better than, like, what, 30, 40, 50%? I mean, it's a free 500 bucks if we get it. Chat is not believing, and I don't blame them. I'm just hopeful, chat. I'm allowed to be a little bit hopeful. Because I need this money. Buying more jugglers is not cheap. Buying gamblers is cheap, though. You told me to believe? I appreciate the belief. I'm hoping for the belief. And there are some believers. And I appreciate you guys. And I'm hoping you guys get all the money. All the points. Last minute believers. Damn it. It was a gamble. Dracis always believes, but you know what? I always disappoint. It wasn't me though. It was the game. The game disappointed. Stinking fingers, man. There's a rat catcher. No, there's nothing here that I really want. Oh, I need another juggler. I mean, does a killer on the run have the... knife play? Yeah, he's a dagger bro. He's a good one. He's not got the stealing. So it's gamblers and jugglers then. Yeah, so I can't take the killer on the run. What's the last event? Wingate throws... he gets euphoric because of what? Oh, he's juggling for everybody. Cool stuff, man. Don't get yourself killed. Juggling is dangerous. Not just when a man can believe. That's true. It's true. Blind chickens can find corn. I mean, I believe in the blind chicken. Because corn is out there somewhere. And he thirsts for blood, but he's out there. Let's buy a bit of food for the north. Stay alive up here. And we are looking for... Well, that was a nice bow. We're looking for money. Wildlings at the gates. Barbarians are not welcome here. Cool. Not doing that. Caravan,
you better not
no.
be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Treasury to the south. Good. We're trying to go south. Plundering. Or we're trying to go to plundering. For $210 or for $100. I mean, $210 sounds a little better than $100, so I'll do that. Can we fight orcs now? It's still day 2, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Dennis, thanks for the spin, man. Skulls with the skull throne, exactly. Corn always gets what he wants. Whether we like it or not. Perk point for Dennis! Goodness me, that's a beautiful spin. Who would you like to give that to? That is going to be gigantic for anyone's build at this stage. Tank build, crossbow build, bow build. It's good for everybody. Although Van Nevem has bad range, so maybe he needs to be second row. Yeah, maybe second row. Dennis getting all perked up. Mm-hmm. You're not entirely sure. That's okay. I feel like everybody's build is kind of okay. But I worry about Wingate. I don't know. I feel like our front line needs to survive. I feel like our throw tanks might need a bit more of a push. Because they need to be good at ranged. They need a bit of damage. They need a bit of survivability. And maybe shield expert down the line. So I'd maybe give Wingate a little bit of a push forward. I love my jugglers. Let's give them a little bit of hope.
Debug mode off.
So early on, we go with the sleight of hand. So we can throw throwing spears and have them back. He needs the perk next to dodge. He needs Himshaw. For a light character, I don't think this is good. For a heavy character, I think it's great. Maybe we can build like a heavy throwing tank. We'll see how it goes. Maybe better than a shirt? Okay, okay. Just because I haven't bought any goodies for my bros yet. But I need money to survive. But okay, we're making money on the road. I'll buy a couple of goodies. That's so freaking expensive. I'll buy goodies at the next store. There you go. Wingate gets a helmet. And Van Neven gets a better helmet. And Wingate gets the tier 3. Okay, so I spent some money. I did a good thing. And everybody still has just their tunics. Oh, wait, I should probably equip, like... Yeah, that too, technically. Alright, let's get out of here. Pokemon looks pretty odd today. It does, Cake, it does. Welcome on in. Good to see you. We are trying to head to plundering through the wastes of the frozen north and not get ambushed, because that would be really freaking bad. Peasants, stay with us. Keep us safe. The flagged? What the frick? How do you say that? Flygate Company. It's totally how you say that, and I'm not wrong. Is trying to keep this road safe, and I appreciate them for it. But I don't trust them, and I don't trust nighttime. And seeing how everybody tells me this game is getting harder for the enemies, which I have not witnessed currently, I am believing them wholeheartedly. I'm not trusting nighttime in the slightest. I'm also not trusting forests. I'd love to hang next to the caravan the whole time, but I can't just waste time sitting around until a swordmaster comes after me. Did you play Pokerogue during Subathon? No, I didn't get a chance. No. I wanted to. It was on the list. But, oh, I didn't even put it in for week 4, did I? No. I just had so many things on my list, don't waste. So many things. We played so many things. Yeah. Lurkers aren't being carded towards viewers, even though Twitch says it does. Someone test it. It seems Twitch is lying. That is, I think, with raiders, though, tacos. I don't know if it's lurkers completely. But I do know that raiders don't get counted. So lurking raiders need to refresh their stream if they go to a new raid to count. I think, something like that. It's stupid and weird. I don't understand it. But something I heard about that. I'm not sure if it's just normal lurkers, though. Melon Thief! Don't tar him. Is he going to be good? I don't think he's going to be good, though. No way he has sleight of hand. Okay, wait. Why does he have sleight of hand when he's a thief? He has Prisoner's Rush. And sleight of hand. I think we found our front line. I don't like that he has 40 range skill, but we can work with this. He's got Anchor. Ooh, he's got Anchor. Does he have a fatigue option that isn't freaking mind over body? The freaking hell is your fatigue option? He's got no fatigue option. Unless I'm freaking blind. You're kidding me. He has no fatigue option? He's got shield expert, though. He's got no throwing mastery. He's useless. Oh my god, this melon mugger is so bad. No fatigue option. No throwing mastery, even though he has sleight of hand. Legends, why? That's bingo. Is it on the bingo? Freaking hell, Legends, why? That makes no freaking sense. I swear they were meant to make sure that bros never had a fatigue issue. He's absolute trash. Melon Mugger, you're getting torched, man. You're not even worth it. He doesn't have stars and he's bad. Yeah, I'm not spending the money on getting him Throw Mastery if he's got nothing else. Yeah, I remember that you said that you could just buy things to fix bros, but you can't buy things to fix every bro. Sheesh. I'm having the lurkers come back and the views jumped to like 2,000? Really? Okay then, tacos. Interesting. I did not know that. Maybe Twitch is being a little sneaky. But that doesn't make sense, though, because lurkers still contribute to, like, ads and stuff. That seems counterintuitive. I don't know. That feels weird. Anyways. No good hirees here. There's injustice. Crowds are throwing rocks because citizens are being burned alive. Weird. Okay, someone please explain to me, why does after events and random crap, the game doesn't auto-pause? Is there a new setting that Legends has done? I am absolutely pissed off at this. It's got to be a mod option. It has to be. Legends mod Y. I need to go ask a modder to save my life. I don't know, man. It has been bugging me since Row 2. Because in Row 2, we upgraded to the newer Legends. And ever since I've been playing newer Legends, it's impossible. What happened? Okay, so here, I'll explain to you what's happening. If I go into a town, I exit the town. The game stays paused. If I go into camp, I leave the camp. The game stays paused. I go into camp. I camp. I unpause. I finish camping. I say back to camp. Time stands. Time moves. And I leave the camp and somehow it stays paused. Okay, it's not showing me what I'm trying to show. The thing is, time keeps unpausing when it shouldn't be. And it's really pissing me off, because I'm not hitting spacebar. And, like, clicking on the map isn't unpausing it. Hitting random events. See, the other thing is that triggered it earlier, which is why I got upset, is because when I'm hitting a random event, like I hit a random event in the town, it takes me out of the town screen, goes to the random event, I click OK on the random event, and then the game just starts playing. No, I want the game to pause. It's frustrating. It's absolutely frustrating. Obtain artifact. We could leave from that. Brigand Stronghold, Tooth and Tail.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
I could do an artifact and, like, try and cheese it, chat. I could. I don't feel bad about doing that. Money is money at this stage, and leaving a fight is... That's a weird-ass looking flail. One-handed reinforced flail. That's not what flails look like. Am I crazy? I mean, I appreciate the art upgrades for a lot of things, but that one looks weird. Is that historical? I'll take the gamble in a second, Galad. Historical flail weapons. Flails were usually morning stars, weren't they? They did add a lot of arts. I do love the art, but that one looks weird. I guess it kind of looks like that one a bit. It's a horseshoe flail. Yeah, it looks like a freaking loop. There's your maces. There's your flail. It's usually ball and chain, or double ball and chain, or super ball and chain, or in the olden days, ball and piece of metal, chain and piece of metal, with a couple of bit of spikes on it. That's an old style flail. And then there's the Chinese war flails, which are the flat ones, or the flat ones on longer chains. The heck is a circle on a freaking flail? Yeah, I know. These are the flails that Battle Brothers has. Ball bearing. Yeah, those are like the fancy little ones on the loops, but not like big loops. I'm confused. Confused. As that just looks weird. Artistic, but weird. Alright. It exists? Hypothetical peasants want to make a shift flail that they use a standard piece of metal they add ashes to. Oh, so you're saying it's like a peasant style. 2 large sticks stacked with a short change, reinforced with metal. Well, that's the storm coming in. It's an agricultural tool turned weapon. Unpredictable, deadly, could hit the head. Okay, is historical horse shoe flail. Horseshoe flail. Google's not coming up with anything. I mean, I like the idea theoretically, Lushkin. Hypothetical theoretical out here. Horseshoe flail is not recognized as a historical weapon, but it's likely a creative modern-day flail with a horseshoe-shaped weight. Yeah, it's hypothetical. Alright, it's an interesting hypothetical. It's just confusing because I've never heard of it. And it looks interesting. Anything on a metal chain, that's true. Anything. Yeah, it's not real anyway. That's all good, but I mean, it just looked wonky and different to me because I've never seen or thought about that. Okay, cool stuff. Well, not going to use it. Don't have the money, and ranged is the way to go. It stood out to me. I thought it was like a mace or something. We do have the spare furs, which we'll do southward. I think we can cheese this, but we need to do spin before I forget. I remember there's a spin I'm forgetting, which is Galahad. Yeah, thank you, man. Peasants had axes, cheap spears, and weapons. Yeah, they also had pitchfork stuff. Yeah, peasants had anything they could get their hands on. Where's my ice ball on a chain? Ice ball on a chain would be sick. That would hurt, dude. And it wouldn't break so easily if it was like really good ice. Mine's a bad trait for Galahad. I think that might be a respin. Unless I'm counting Nocturnal, which I'm kind of wanting to keep. And I'm counting Unsettled and Irrational, which I'm kind of not caring too much about Van Nevem. I think you get a respin there, man. We're getting a lot of minus bad traits today. And the rain's started. That's a lot of thunder and rain. Gambling injuries. Okay. That's not as fun as a minus bad trait. We do have Frail? No, I fixed Frail. No, we already fixed that one, Kiersey. We've had like 2 minus bad traits already this stream, so the third one was not needed. But minus injuries is kind of annoying, but we'll have to learn to live with it.
Debug mode on.
Windpipe and fractured hand. Ouch. Yeah. Beat up Van Devin because he deserves it now. He does deserve it. We'll beat up Wingate and he'll be okay because he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Debug mode off.
Totally don't matter. But what I can do, I can be really cheeky about this. Because of Van Nevem causing us issues. Nah, it's not issues. It's just being funny. I am going to make him naked. And we're going to do a quest. We're going to go obtain an artifact. Van Nevem, you're risking your life, buddy. For one item. Good luck. There's no way this fails, chat. There's no way this fails. It's Ancient Auxiliaries, a Legionary, and a necro-savant. My brother in Christ. What do you mean necro-savant on day 3? Holy Jesus! I'm going back to the town. If I can buy a fodder bro, I'm doing it. What the hell is that? 180 bucks. How much am I spending on this quest? 280 plus 70. Okay. Milkmaid. Love you. Love you to bits. Go in there and finish this quest for me. Van Evan, we need you. You stay on the freaking team. Chat, who's going in naked? Have fun. Good luck. Surprising necromancer in the quest? No, necro-savant is different there, Cake. It's different. Yeah, Lushkin, but that's the thing. Lushkin, my good man. The necro-savant is very good at chasing. So, who's gonna be the sacrifice, boys? Who's it gonna be? Is that cemetery quest on day 8? It's day 3, dude. It is... It is day 3. Sakitos, my brother in Christ. That is a necro-savant on day 3. Shadow Swinger, welcome to the team, and welcome to your short-lived life. We are very happy to have you to earn us a little bit of money. This is a necro-sav food. Have fun. Have fun, buddy. I'm here to make some money. I can't abandon this quest. I wanted to do this quest. Good luck. Good luck. Now, I have to double check. Is everybody else not in the fight? Yep, no one else is in the fight. We save before we go, and now we win. And we got ambushed right before the fight. You're freaking kidding me. You're kidding me! Dire wolves! Popped out of the forest and attacked us before we got to the location. This isn't even the quest! Shadow, freaking leave. Just leave. Just leave, dude. Just leave. It's not worth it. It's not. It's not worth it. Let them fight each other. It's okay. It's okay. You got out. Holy crap. They are doing a lot of damage to each other. I'm going to... Holy Jesus. I'm going to wait for them to kill each other a little bit more. I think the direwolves are winning. Nope, the undead one. Bye. Oh my god! The necro-savant destroyed them. Nope, the wolves lost that fight really badly. The skellies lost a few, though, at least. But hey, there's less legionaries and auxiliaries this time. So, Shadow, good job on winning your first fight. Technically, by a technical default. Good luck on your second. And I was literally 1 pixel away. I was actually 1 pixel away. You're freaking kidding me. Your money's on the wolves. Oh, the double teleport. Before we even get our turn. Shadow. You've done your country a good service. Just deleted. One shot. Dude, I mean, Shadow, you did amazing. You got the direwolves to go in there and get a beautiful kill for a bunch of things. You wheedled down the location. And you got us a quest complete. I mean, you're a hero in our eyes. Well done, dude. I'm out of food, but well done. Why throw? You could have done it. Yeah, you know what? I wanted to give the necro-savant a chance. That's what it was. My god. What has Legends done? What has it become? Okay, that's actually cheaper by $5. We'll take it. Food is looking a bit rough, though, per day. Because everybody's in reserve, you genius, Snow. Take them out of reserve, and they won't eat as much. There we go, 10 provisions per day. That's not so bad. Then I buy both of these, and we've paid for our food. So Shadow basically paid for our food for, like, the next week. No, next half a week. Thanks, Shadow. You're awesome. I love doing those quests, because it's just so freaking dumb. Oh, Secret eat less on active duty? Exactly, exactly. Didn't wood weapons damage necro a lot? No. No. It's not wood weapons. It's only the stake. It's only the stake and only the goblin crossbow. That's the only thing. And unfortunately, our glorious witch hunter didn't come with one of those. Usually the witch hunter always comes with a wooden stake. And I am very depressed that he did not come with one for free. But there is one in the shop for $11. And it looks different, and I don't like the way it looks. But it's alright. We will grab that and give it to Van Nevem. Because Van Nevem now, he doesn't have it yet, but he will get plus 12 to hit with it. For emergencies, you know, because you never know when you might find another necro-savant. Ay, ay, ay. That is some scary stuff out there. So, I mean, if they're sending that kind of crap at me this early... Oh, actually, maybe not. I can't beat Thralls at this level. There's no freaking way I'm winning against Thralls, dude. Unless I can lure that into a Caravan, that a Caravan can fight him for me. Is there something down here that can fight Thralls that I can't? Dude, they are relentless.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Yeah, that's what I thought, you stupid Thralls. The stall tactics! The stall tactics! Let's go! Say I'll do that after the fight. I'm too hyped on the stall tactics. Let's go, boys. We have ourselves a fight. And it's a night fight. Oh god, they look scary. Alright, we gotta do a prediction. Do we win this fight with how many deaths? I mean, it's probably fine, but if we get Javelin in the middle of the night, I'm gonna get pissed off. And I'll do it as a nice quick prediction, because it's gonna be a pretty quick fight. So 2-minute prediction, boys. Get in there. Okay, the new art looks great. Antler Cleaver looks nice. Antler Cleaver looks different and nice. Claw Club looks amazing. The Javelins don't look as new as I thought they were. I thought the Javelins they look a little bit more pointier. I thought they looked even more pointier. The Claw Club... Wait a minute. Oh, there's a different type of Claw Clubs. So the old one still is there, and then the crude Javelins don't look any different, seemingly. Yeah, I am loving the art, though. The Pokey Stick thing is blue instead of red. Where? Oh, that one, with the Billman. See, I would rather it be the color of the faction. I know that's probably asking too much. The bill hook looks kind of ugly. Why doesn't it have the hook anymore? Am I wrong with my assumptions again, chat? Am I wrong with how the billhook was meant to look? No, no, there were some billhooks that kind of looked like that. Some of them. There were some billhooks that kind of looked like this. But they had a distinct spike to try and, like, spike around. Some of them had the hook. Some of them had more of a spike. That one has a slant. But it has the spike on the other side, I guess. Okay. Fair enough. It's not as hooky as I want it to be, though. But it's still slightly hooky. It is my first experience with the Morven skins. It is Lushkin. It is. And I'm giving my critique. Whether accurate or not is besides the point. It is a technical critique. Van Nevin with this 23% does not get it. And we want to keep him safe. Yes, please charge them forward, boys. Wingate has a 100% chance to hit the shield, as we love to see. Give it to this guy. And then he walks away. And then next turn he'll get his 100% shield break again. It's going to be great. Let's go for a quick shot with our Dormammu 5%. Never lucky, but runs back to safety. Templar, it is your time to shine. Nighttime is yours, isn't it? It is, but you're only rolling 8% because you're not good at slinging. Unfortunate. The billhook is ready. Nicely done, boys. Nicely done. Kazuka, 8%. Never lucky. The power of range, chat. Look at us go. Unstoppable. Look at all those stuns, though. Yikes. Hold the line. Hold! Oh, look, we got a new spear back, boys. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving that. Dormammu didn't hit his own ally. That's good. The shield bash is bad, though, but it does make the Billman go forward. Okay, don't panic, Snow. Don't panic. We'd love to steal a kill if we could, though. This bottom guy looks like I really want his ass. For reasons. Let's see if we can try and push our boys this way. Because they're winning top a bit quickly. Oh! A chance? A chance to steal? Do we outspeed? The stun? Into the hold the line? Kazuka with the steal on a 25% body shot? Rolls an 87! Van Nevem has the strafing run. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wanted him to run. 1, 2, 3. He couldn't get to here. He got the shot! No way! No way! He got the 29! That was sick. Okay, that was pretty sick. What a shot, man. What a shot. Okay, that's the way to win this fight. And we will get rid of your shields, boys. Because I'm not javelining anything else. Well done. Kill steal, I call the ref. It's very unsportsmanlike, but you know what? We're here to get some kills, boys. We're here to win. There's no rules in Battle Brothers. There's winners and losers. People who live and people who die. We're not getting that last kill. There's no way we're getting that last kill. I can't believe we stole that kill for free XP. And so much free loot. Oh my god. 1 kill for so much free loot. Time to loot box, time to frickin' buy a lotto ticket. Oh, what a start. Maybe I'll like that reposition attack. Maybe. We'll save over that. And the ranged run continues. While it's not being completely ruined by walking to the next town. Oh, and chat, nobody died. because we got cheesed. So all the believers get a nice little payout. There's a lot of believers, though, so it's very nice to see. Okay, let's not get attacked during the night. The nights feel a little bit longer. But that is my bias for being afraid. Halloween was yesterday, but you know what? It's continuing today. Okay, 139 and 194 is not great. We'll get to a better price later when I'm not desperate. We still need to buy a new bro. We do need to get javelins eventually. More stakes for the team. Yes, please. I know it's not that expensive, but in an emergency, I'll need nets and stakes. Seeing one necro-savant's enough to make me paranoid.
Here comes the money.
We'll take that spin, though, but we want to buy a new bro, so hopefully you give us money for a... Ooh, inventor. 23 bucks a freaking day, though, dude. Dear God. Okay, Van Nevem, if you get us some money, I'll buy the inventor. Wrong spinner. What do we got? Oh, did I miss Sayab spin? Oh, Sayab first. Sorry, dude. Sorry. It was the spin before the fight. Sayab with a minus bad trait. I think we cleaned up everybody. We did. We're spinning that too often. Respin. Is that a good helmet? Yeah, it's a great helmet. It is going to be Wingate's helmet. Because he's our frontline tank. 68 this early on. Stop spinning the stupid same thing, spinner. I'm out for a month of freaking Battle Brothers almost. For a normal new run. And you just can't stop treating me like this. Perk point. Sayab, what are we looking for? Congratulations, that's something better than a minus bad trait. And we'll take it. Also trying to upgrade people's helmets while we can. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. New hat guy. Ooh, you want to buff up Mr. Wingate. That's very kind of you.
Debug mode on.
Wingate does need a little bit of bonuses to keep himself alive. It was meant to be Van Damme's spin. It was, but then I switched it back to Wingate. Not Wingate, Sayab, because I forgot that it was meant to be his spin beforehand. So I switched it back before the spin happened. But we'll get you something good too, my man. I'm sure of it. So we'll go to Van Nevem. Sirach, welcome back, man. BB is having fun. It is.
I take no responsibility for
And
this spin. I have no idea
Van
the
Nevem,
power
I did
you've
say money.
unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
I did say I needed that money. So thank you very much, and somehow it was predicted. And McCall's with another spin. Let's go. I'm going to buy that new... I know he's going to be too expensive for me. I know. I shouldn't buy him. But it's the perfect time to do so. And a level up for McCod's. Sweet. We'll get the inventor. McCod's, what are we going for? Who needs the level up? Maybe the brand new gunner? It's only at level 2. Dang it, I thought it was going to be at 1, but I think they've shunted it to 2 because he's got too many perks. This inventor's got a lot of perks. And he doesn't have the best range skill, but he's got a lot of work to do. He invented the ass scratcher, he pretty much did. It's a very ugly looking wood stick. But I'm assuming you want to buff him up. Give him a chance. I gotta fix his range skill somehow. He'd be a good frontliner, but you can't put guns on the front line. Yeah. You need piercing shot, he needs rebound. He probably needs his nimble. Man, I'm making such a nimble team, even though I said Battleforge is so good for the game. They've really made Battleforge so rare on the bros that I'm hiring. Extra initiative. Oh, he doesn't even have Overwhelm. No. Maybe I have to buy him Overwhelm later on. No medium armor. He does have alert. Slaughterer is a melee. Interpretation's always nice. Muscularity. My lord, I didn't even notice that. That puts him at 10. Ballistics is bad. Bone Breaker is bad. Feint is good. Feint Gunner. Mm-hmm. Feint Gunner is good. Alongside, if I had Overwhelm, would be so much nicer. Maybe I just have to buy him Overwhelm. It's the only thing he's really missing. That or some sort of fatigue. No, he's got his fatigue. There is Fearsome too. Ah, that's gonna be tough. What does he get from Inventor? Plus 12. Reduced AP, 10% damage. Oh, that's worded incorrectly, but that's fine. That's fine. 20% crossbows ignore arm. Yeah, that's good. Alright, McCods, we'll take that lovely... It was a, the level up and give it to... As long as I name this bro. We gotta name this bro first. Let's add people in. Oh, there's more names popping in by the second. Alright, let's get that up quickly. Before we get any mix-ups. We got Bit last on the list. There we go. And our lucky gunner, which we're still trying to prove gunners are good, is either Cake or Cake. Both of his names were back-to-back on the list. Welcome on in, Cake. Good luck. Get rid of this...
Debug mode. Off.
Debug mode. This is gun speed. There we go. Big bang time indeed. Gun speed, I mean, fearsome, but you don't need to have high resolve to do that. Should be good. Alright, and we'll give Cake the level up then. Only way he fits is Brzezinski. It's an old name with a great history. I don't know how to say that name properly, but I think I've seen it once before. I don't know much about it, though. But we will give the level up, which is... there. Perfect.
Debug mode. Off.
Alright, good stuff. Now we want to go speed, ranged attack. Ooh, nice for Cake. Speed and ranged attack is all we care about. I guess HP? For muscularity? Oh no, muscularity doesn't work on guns. Fudge! Okay, what do we do instead? Does he have anything else for damage? Not really. I guess he wants stats from Gifted? Gifted is just stats. It's the same as it always has been. This one only works on... This potential Gifted only really helps if you have a lot of stars. So he's got 3 stars in defense, so it'll give him like 6 defense. He doesn't want melee defense, though. Non-existent gun on you. Yeah, exactly. Gotta get the gun first. Oh, he needs bags and belts. What am I freaking thinking about? Does he get quick hands? He doesn't. Gunners need freaking bags and belts. What am I doing, chat? And throwers kind of need bags and belts too, but they don't know their sleight of hand anymore. So that's 11 perks. He definitely needs a 12th eventually, but he'll be fine. So that means he doesn't need HP. He needs range skill, speed. I mean, he could go mind over body into fearsome with extra resolve. But he needs something defensively, so I guess anticipation's not bad. I do like the initiative. I do like the vision. I want him to be Battleforged, though, but I don't have any stinking Battleforged bros. Yeah, HP could be good instead of range defense, because what's the chance of him actually getting enough range defense to do anything? He rolled a 3. So we go HP and speed, I guess. And a bit of fatigue whenever he gets a good fatigue roll, which he rolled a 2. Which also means he could either go Colossus or Anticipation. Anticipation's not going to do much for him, but I guess Colossus will do more. So he's going to be a healthy gunner. Seems like not a bad idea. So he's going to be gun, speed, HP. It's fine. He just can't go muscularity. Alright, we'll save over that. And we shall continue, because I did everything else I need to do. I did. Good. Tooth and Tail, Wildlings, Escort Caravan, Return Item. Kind of don't want to do any of those. I want to go south. I do not want to hang out in the north. Everything wants to kill me up here. Eisenheim seems like a weird little city in between the north and the south. But see ya, peasants. But nobody saw anything. Maybe they'll give me something good. I considered it, chat. I did. And I very unconsidered it. Very quickly. For reasons. Caravan, location. Location's really good. Or in the woods is god-awful. Return item is actually a little bit too scary for us right now. Treasury transfer and armed courier. Where to? Clofligate? Going north. Clofligate to the north. Fudge, dude. I don't want to go back there. I want to go to the blues. The other blues. This blue area is amazing. I really want to be down on this peninsula. Caravan's a horrible freaking idea. Let's go find a location quickly for some money. It is to the east. So with this mountain, it should be able to easily find it. Before nightfall, though? Can I find it before nightfall? Please? Dear Lord, find it? No. Found it. Good find. If I had it a little bit more daylight, I would have found that before nightfall. Sucks, but that's okay. We still got really good money for a very short trip. And some free XP. Battleforge might be for more combat-oriented backgrounds? Yeah, maybe. Which is unfortunate to hear about. But I guess that kind of makes people want to spend more money on bros. I can feel it as a kind of okay move, but I still don't like it.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
I like it and I don't like it, because for my lovely peasants and my lovely cheaper bros, they gotta start to learn to use armor.
Here we go.
Maybe like Militia. Militia's probably the earliest one that would get Battleforged. Militia has been known to get Battleforged in the past. Shepherd for 45. Oh, I don't want to spend 45 bucks though. We do want a Shepherd. Thank you for the spin though, Desperate and Mr. Kermit. Maybe that gives me money to consider getting a Shepherd soon. 193 renown. I need to get to 500. No, 250. And it shows the current underneath. They reduced roster size from 500 to 250. Oh, maybe I do want to go and do the quick little delivery up north, which is dangerous, and I probably shouldn't do it. Because there's barbarians waiting for me. No, I'll find more shepherds. I'll find more shepherds. It's fine. I don't need to risk my life. But Dust Bread will do your spin first. Let's see what we get. Potion.
Debug mode. On.
That's a
Debug
money
mode.
potion.
On.
Let's go. Thank you, thank you. I don't like using the Hexanictor potion. I like selling it. And Mr. Kermit with some random equipment. Come on, show some high rolls.
Debug mode. On. Debug mode. Off.
Excuse me. Okay, that's pretty good. I am okay with that. Gambison into 1 for 15 into the Ancient Ox Tongue Spear. Didn't know they called it that. I think they changed the name on me. But let's go with a nice upgrade for Wingate to keep him alive. On that front line. Our tank has some armor. Doesn't have a shield yet, though. Is the shields for sale? 87 bucks for a shield. Sweet. And there we go. Wingate with his lovely shield. Love to get some backup shields for the other backliners, but kind of can't afford it right now. $3.95 to sell furs is good. $1,300 for the Ichor. Oh wow, everything selling here is amazing. I lied. I can afford the other shield. Holy freaking crap, let's go. Can I afford any other upgrades in terms of gear? I could buy a 25. Fine, I'll buy everything. I'll buy everything I can, boys. Every little upgrade helps at this point. They added a bit of an extra bit to the Warfork. That pitchfork looks interesting. 2 different types of pitchforks. Okay. Cool stuff. Looking good. That's a 35. We've got a 30 upgrade for Dormammu. Van Neven with a 30 upgrade. Upgrade for Cake. Cake with a 30 upgrade. There we go. Everyone's looking kind of snazzy. I've got a leather jacket upgrade for who? I do believe that is for Kazuka, because he only has the crappy 10. Getting there. Need some more food, though. And now we go south, because I ain't doing these. Get me out of this horrible north. Steel Rail's a light armor perk. Now it's weird. Everything's weird, man. Yeah, it's so weird. But hear me out. Hear me out. I think I know what Legends is trying to do. They're trying to really buff heavy armor, but they're also trying to really buff light armor. Medium armor is just weird and it buffs heavy armor, for the most part. But Steel Brow seems to be more of a reduce health damage style thing, and Nimble is a reduce health style damage thing, and Dodge is like a speedy health thing. It feels like handling health damage is higher up on their wants list for the Nimble stuff. Resilient isn't part of light. Oh, I was kind of seeing it more on our light bros. Yeah, on a couple of our light bros. Not on all of them. But it is weird to see Steel Brow on light. I do agree. It feels like Steel Brow should be part of like the Giant and Tenacious group, right? Because it's like Colossus, Steel Brow, that's what you'd think. But maybe that was singling out such a strong perk tree that if you never had that perk tree, you'd just be depressed. And light seems to be more common, so maybe they wanted Steel Brow to be more common, and people are complaining that it wasn't as common. I might have been one of those people, inadvertently complaining that Steel Brow was not as common as I wanted it to be. So maybe that's what their solution was. Maybe. Okay, we're walking through a scary forest. Because we didn't want to take the road was slower. Okay, that's not necro-savants. I thought that might have been, but that is mummies. That's a bit north for mummies. Join us at the campfire tonight. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the nice songs and the nice storytelling that don't involve me dying. That's a lot of caravans going north. I don't think they're all going to survive, though. Okay, armed courier, treasury transfer, caravan, stronghold, and return item. We are not strong enough to fight things yet. That's the problem. We need to start fighting things. Eichholz, a day to the east. For a caravan. We could actually do that caravan. That probably doesn't sound too bad. Maybe. Well, we'll camp till morning nice and quickly. There is a random event in our camp. Hand over your valuables, you silly mimes. Thank you. Oh, there it is, there it is! I ended the event whilst the game was paused and it started it. I'm not crazy, chat. It keeps freaking happening to me. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. It's so annoying. Anyways. I'll camp till morning, get me a med. A singular med. And once again, it unpaused the game for me. That's not what I wanted. And
the twisted faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
Cloaked in malice or cloaked in amazingness. The cloth armor perk tree is so valuable. 2.6k, that's kind of overpriced. Poison tree. Cleaver, bloodbath, and fearsome. Oh, fearsome's part of the cleaver tree now? Interesting. Okay, we're handling our food well. We don't really want to buy a ranged weapon right now. The militia spear looks nice. I like it. We have money to buy armor, so let's do that. It's way overpriced, though. Holy crap, that's overpriced. No, I'm doing another town. This town's way too expensive. Eichholz and Eichholz. Okay, so we ditch these two. And we go to Eichholz. We are getting to 190. We are not close enough to get a new party member. We need to hit a castle up and get a couple of goodies. That's a speedy southern caravan. Holy crap, he was zooming. The Southerners are just good at trade. You can't knock them for being effective. Okay, nice pay. Overpriced once again. Woodcutter's axe looks kind of nice. Nothing we're after here. Horror in the Woods is absolutely horrible, and return item is not worth it either. Where's my nearest castle? Ah, this castle's to the southeast. Alright, we do want to keep hanging around the Blues as best as we can, but the Blues castle... Alright, the Blues castle's just there. Alright, it's not that bad. I could even teleport to it if I wanted to. Prices are not too bad here. They're not selling anything, though. How much is the travel? 120. Nah, I'll walk. Courier, caravan, action, location. Location? Northwest. Courier is to Koppingen. Oh, that's northeast. Don't really want to go northeast. Let's do the location somewhere northwest. It's going to be in the forest, I'm sure of it. No? Am I wrong? Yeah, it's going to be up here for sure. Yes, people have been talking about that one, Malmec. It is an interesting one. I've not played it. I've not seen too much on it. Hello?
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
It's right here. Don't you dare send a raiding party out at night. Don't you freaking dare. Sorry, to answer your question, I have seen a bit about it, but haven't put it on a like to-do list or anything. But there's a bunch of chatters who are keen on it, and I'm very happy to hear it. And the thing with Master of Command is historical RTS. I think it's a roguelite as well. Yeah, this one I think has roguelite mechanics to it. It looks pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. Oh yeah, I forgot my music was a little bit higher for myself. Let's do that. Greater Poland, you've got your nice fights. It kind of looks like Battle Brothers, but CK. Battle Brothers plus Total War. But once again, for all those who are not aware, I suck at Total War, so... it's unfortunately not really like me to play a Total War game. I love the Battle Brothers element. I've seen how it works on the map, so I think I watched like a bit of the trailer or whatever. Where's the trailer? Oh, I mean, there's different military trees. There's inventory. That's all the fighting. It looks really cool. Like, I'm sure it's going to be wonderful in both. There it is, like the Battle Brothers map. So you wander on the map like Battle Brothers. You deal with ambushes. You deal with exploring. There's 3 acts. Yeah. Better wait for some polish. Not Polish. Polish is better. Polish is better, Jedin. It is. The Polish is always better. But some polish could help too, I'm sure. But no, it looks like a great game. But I just... with Total War games, it's just not for me. And it only just came out recently, didn't it? Yeah, that's nice. I hope people are enjoying it. Kiersey with the spin. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Let's go have a look. And also, we got paid really nicely. Very nicely. The stats! That's a huge spin. Huge spin, Kiersey. Who do you want to buff? Who deserves a bit of a ranged and everything buff? It's not Total War, the runs are not too long. I mean, that's understandable, Jedin. That is understandable. As a roguelite, you can't have it last like 6 hours, like some other roguelites that I know. But yeah, Hunter buff. Okay, so you want to give Kazuka a chance to even be stronger. He's gonna be the carry. What's that? Guaranteed 107? My god. So bows are in, chat. Bows are definitely in. Let's do this. Alright, what are we after? Treasure transfer to where? El Hadet. How far away is that? Yeah, it's a little bit far. I don't kind of want to do that. I need to go to these castles. I'll leave this here. We'll deal with it next time, maybe, if I feel happy about it. The town likes me more, so they're selling for 270 instead of 280. Sure, why not? I might get a good price at the castle. One can only hope. Let's do this. Master Command's not BB either. 3-timed axe, not really an open-ended run. Oh, I was saying like the map mechanics are similar to BB. Ooh, orcs. Damn. Didn't get a chance to join the fight. But orcs this early on day 9, that's not very friendly of them. 345 instant price upgrade. Love the trading. Love the castles. And I desperately need some food. What are you offering me, castle? A lot of books at a very good price. Shepherd's signature. Ooh. Fortified Mind, Steadfast, and Rebound. Oh, so Fortified Mind is part of the Rebound perk tree. Why? I want it to be part of the freaking Mind Over Body perk tree. Ugh. Harvest Swaths is the Scythe perk group. I never liked Scythes that much. They always felt so weak. Armor piercing. We need broad arrows, not armor piercing. You're selling some cheap shields, so I appreciate that, town. Mr. Castle, what else are you trying to sell me? Good crossbow. I already have a decent crossbow. The bow's selling for a good price. The two-handed mount looks really nice. Damn, they really made these things look nice. 2 different military cleavers, the dagger. Squiggly dagger, is it? And the knife. The art, I'm loving most of the art direction. Most of the art is so beautiful. We wanted better, cheaper armor. That's what we were up here for, chat. Anything on sale is going to be great for us right now. So Wingate, let's put you in the best thing we've got, which is a tier 2 and the tier 4. Let's get Cake in a 55 as well. Let's get Van Nevem in a 55 as well. Dormammu in the 35, and then the back boys with their 30s. And we're starting to look a little bit sizable for a baby fight. I just don't trust the sling. The sling has such a negative chance to hit that I need a really, really good shepherd. That's what I need to hunt for later on. But right now, shepherd is not within my grasp. So I think I just go for short bow. Did I give Blue? Blue doesn't have a level up. Blue needs a level up. But I will buy him a bow. I know it's expensive. But Blue, you better thank me for that. Ammunition-wise, we will buy a couple of cheap ones. Just to be prepared for our first fight in case we're spending 1,000,000 shots. Dormammu needs one as well. There we go. We've got a spear for Cake, even though that's not a ranged weapon. It's just an emergency weapon. I swear I'm not using it as its intended purpose, chat. If I could throw that spear, I would. Actually, speaking of throwing spears, God, they're $500. Okay, so then that's not going to happen. $100 for the tier attachment's not bad. Why would bow when you have gun? Exactly, exactly. Does Cake need a crossbow till he has a gun? Yeah, maybe he does. I could give him a baby sling! So I'm only sticking to ranged weapons. Baby sling is 20 bucks. Cake, there you go. No melee weapons on this team. Except stakes. I'm allowing stakes because I don't have my crossbow yet. What are the colorful things? Oh, those are slings. Oh, you mean the she-shells. The she-shells, the she-sheller. We sold them. We bought them in Weissenhaven and sold them here for a profit. Seashells are, if you've not played Legends for a bit, Legends a little while ago have miniature trade goods. It's basically the entry-level drug to trading. So if you don't know how to do heavy drugs, like heavy trading, and you don't have the money to heavy trade like amber shards and stuff, you go into entry level and you do seashells, you do honeycombs, you do... what's the other ones called? Little pieces of wood instead of planks. There's a bunch of entry level trading items. I thought you were talking about the sling, because the sling looks cool. And it's kind of colorful. Yeah. All good. Yeah, that's the main reason, Kiersey. That is. Yeah. I'm selling them snake oil for, like, things that keep my brothers alive. And they don't hate me for it, so I guess that's a win-win. Wingate, get that helmet up. So 118, 120, and everyone else is sitting on, like, 60s and 80s, and helmets are at least 35, 30 at a minimum. It's manageable. To a degree. Kazuka or Blue. Blue is our Jester. We'll give him the Jester hat. Sounds good to me. I feel like I want to do a Follow the Tracks quest, but I need some more shields. Now that I have shields. I still feel like I'm very scared of a Follow the Tracks quest. But I gotta do it before the game starts ramping up difficulty and giving me, like, raiders at day 10. We'll buy some cheap tools. I need to make sure my stuff is repaired. The game is not... Wait a minute. The game is not telling me the price of things I need to Do you know what needs to be repaired? You don't.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
It's 8. Oh, that's not a lot. Eight items repaired, 2 hours to repair all the items. Yeah, that's not that bad. That's fine. I didn't need to buy tools. Trouble with the spin. Welcome on in. Only 1 tank? Yeah, I know. It's all I've got. I need the party size to increase before I get more tanks. That is the major concern right now. But we might be okay, potentially. Mice bad trait, we've been rolling that every single time today. Holy crap. Do I need it on our new guy? No. No, we keep respinning that. Yeah, no, Cake is fine. He's got Quick and Eagle Eyes, which is really good for him. Ooh, our first scroll. We can now test it out.
Debug mode on.
Let's quickly save before we do this so we don't break anything. Do perk trees count as scrolls? No, they do not. But we'll just sit with the first one we got, which is a... Wait, are scrolls broken? Why has it got nothing on it? I don't want to corrupt my save, but thank you for the mystery scroll, Trouble. I am confused and concerned. Who do we want to give the scroll to, though? Who do we test this ancient magic on? This unknown ancient magic. It kind of sucks I don't know what it is. Maybe I can do this. No, it's not what I wanted to do. This. Huh. Interesting. Nobody saw that. Why is that a delete everything in my inventory button? Nobody saw that. I wanted to delete a single item. Anyways, these ones are unidentified, these ones are identified. So we'll add an identified scroll, and that is a scroll of natural talent. 30-day cooldown until you can read again. So it's no longer a maximum for how many scrolls you can use? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, who do we give this to? I think we have to buff our lovely Cake. Or our Van Nevem. I think Wingate's gotten a lot of buffs recently. I think his melee stat needs a bit of... his range stat needs a bit of work. But... I think our Gunner or our Crossbow needs a little bit more. 77 to 97... Guaranteed 78 to 88. Yeah, maybe Cake needs it. Maybe. What say you, Trouble? We're happy with this? Makes it no time setting up for you, Mercenary. Everyone else seems pretty reliable with their skill. My call, you're too kind. Yeah, I worry about Wingate, but he could high roll. Could. But most importantly, Cake with his lovely free gifted. Gun, speed, HP. Actually, fatigue. Because there's a very low chance that he rolls a 4 for fatigue. There's a higher chance he rolls a 4 for HP. Nice.
Debug mode off.
Okay, save over that. Good stuff. You get to eat the paper. It's yummy paper, okay? It's got glue in it. That's the flavoring. Alright, anything else they're offering here at this lovely, lovely place? Not really. Not really right now. Man, I got a paper cut inside. That sounds the opposite of a problem, man. That's where the blood's supposed to be. Oh, they gave us Vine after weird little swirly bits. The two-handed mace? That's a mace? Oh, it is a mace. Yeah, that looks cool. Wooden club. Warbow. We need a warbow eventually. 6 for 60. That is garbage. But it looks cool. 4.6k for that is garbage. The Noble Shawl is worth a lot. There it is, chat. Reinforced pauldrons. I was talking about and ranting about this earlier. That thing is pay to win. God, that's stupid. Anyways, I'm going to spend the extra money here because I can. 5 for 117 is really good. It's not the greatest thing in the world because there are better, but it's good. And we leave. I don't want to ever lose this shawl. Mr. Wingate can hold on to that. No. Mr. Cake can become the nobleman. And we're good to go. Let's go to... That's a stone keep. That's a stone keep. There's a lot of stone keeps. Village and settlement. We can go back to Weissenhaven for the delivery to Copenhagen. That'll be fine. You're also immune to acid? Yeah, but like... if you're trying to not be immune to acid, that's kind of a very small after effect. That, I think, is the least concern in that fight. That's why I always find it so funny. Oh, that's El Hadet. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Fine, we'll go to El Hadet. Yeah, the immune to acid is always just this funny statement. It's like, yay! No, that's not an issue. I've got a full party. Put the thief to the sword, right? Then again, I have really cheap food. Could I go 6? Could I go 7 for 6? No, you can't. I thought you couldn't get that event unless you could actually hold another person in your party. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, let's get to the south. You know what's the most combat I've ever seen? Okay, Ice Melon. We are cautiously playing a full ranged build, so you can't completely blame me. We do want to have a fight, though. We are now looking for a fight actively. We do need to get our party size up one more. Are we close? We're so close. And when I say actively looking for a fight, I mean actively looking for a fight we can win. Not actively looking to die. So we'll see what we can do. Fight. Yeah, see? Yeah, exactly. Not that. Not that. So I don't like doing beast hunters anymore, because chat's like, you're a beast hunter, go fight beasts. I don't want to fight beasts. It's not a good idea. Alright, what do we got? Caravan to get out of here. With Southerners? I could risk that. But no, I can't. No, I freaking can't. Party size increase. We wait till morning, we wait till morning, we go and buy some new bros. And then we risk a caravan, 'cause it doesn't matter then. Got nothing. Buy me a shepherd. $1,400 for a level 1 shepherd! Does the dude bleed gold? The hell is wrong with you? Also, why is the whip a different color? 1,100 for a shepherd. Okay, 170. That is the shepherd I frickin' want. They are $200 and $300 shepherds. Holy crap, he's David. Yeah, he slayed Goliath. That's why he wants to be frickin' bought by us. Holy. Okay, I have money. I can try out the garbage shepherd, the okay shepherd, and the really okay shepherd. Holy crap, I want both of them. I want this one, and I want this one. Wait, is there a cheaper one down here? There is not. There's another $1,000 shepherd. Holy freaking crap, dude. God, what are these guys trying to think they're made out of? He had gold insides. Yeah, pretty much. So for cheap shepherds, I got a 51, which is a guaranteed 95 to 106. That is stupid. Chat, you save on the money, you get the gold. These guys are made of gold. 84 to 95 with a +5, so that's 89 to 100. We have our shepherds. That is a happy snowman, and we have a full team. Let's go get some fights, boys. Let's see who our shepherds are. First up, we have our golden gal. 95 to 106. With Paranoid and Nightblind. Who is it? It's Kangwin. Welcome on into the team. We have Slinger.
How many
I don't know what
spins
type
do
of
you guys
Slinger.
have
We'll
to
figure it
gamble
out.
on? I've had it up to here with the
Oh, I
gambling.
need to add the new names as well. Couple of new ones coming in. And we spin again. And we have our Marshal, which is useless, but we have the Steady Hands Shepherd of 84.95. Drays this. Welcome on in. Sling again. Now, technically I can make sling tanks, but I don't like the idea of sling tanks. I feel like sling tanks are a waste. Throwing tanks are so much better. Now, yes, I know I have one tank and a bunch of ranged. I need to get more tanks later on, but I was too good of an opportunity to pass up to get 2 really cheap slingers that were good. Too good of an opportunity. We'll deal with it next time. But let's sort out the build. Oh my god, that should get shunted to level 3. Yikes. Tier 3. No front line. Okay, you know what? It is a range team. Technically, we have no front line no matter what we do. But it's fine. It's fine. Cake with a lovely spin. Let's see what we get. Maybe a little more money to keep me on top of my payday, because I have maybe no way to pay my bros. But don't tell them that. Stop. Cake! No, we got a perk point. Congratulations, dude. You got a perk point.
Debug mode on.
I wanted my money.
Debug mode off.
Alright, what do we give him? Give him his ornaments. He's not going to be a gunner right now. I feel like Feint is so much better to get early on right now. Yeah. In our early days, Cake, you're nothing but Feint. Because I can't get you a gun. Congratulations, dude. I have no way of paying rent, so... Can I sell some goodies? Do I sell some of these potions? They're not worth much. I'll sell my melee weapons. Sell my crappy helmets, right? Because you guys aren't wearing helmets, are you? They're wearing helmets. They're fine. With slings, though, I do have a spare sling for one of them. I don't have a sling for Drace this. But doesn't... Wait a minute. The loot comes with actual healing. So Draces can sing for us, although it's not technically ranged. It feels like it's ranged. Chat, you're going to have to believe me on that. We're going to do the Caravan so we don't die of actual money. Am I going to do the Caravan? I have 3 days of pay. Somehow I got 3 days of pay. Because I sold my garbage. As long as their voice has range? Exactly. Singing is a weapon shot. Misty the Sighthound. The heck is a Sighthound? That looks like a mangy dog. Okay. Throwing net could be life-saving here. It's on a pretty good sale, too. There is a huge sale on the Rotten Reinforced shirt for $97. Am I gonna buy it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy it. That's a really good price. Okay, I'm dipping into my pay. I realize this. Cake, you might have to be the rudimentary backup. Frontliner. Just because... Yeah. Okay, do I take the caravan? How far is the caravan? To Gelbfest, a day to the northeast. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's through the desert, which is bad. But it's not bad. I'm telling myself that. Which means I'm allowed to sell my crappy food. Keep on top of our pay of days. And see how we go. That's a crappy looking inventory, but it's all we've got, chat. Do I buy the dog? No, I can't. I can't afford the dog. Unless I sell both potions. I mean, hunters do use dogs, chat. Out of desperation and staying alive. I don't want to lose these potions, though. But I might need a dog to stay alive. Okay, we get a puppy. And we can also name the puppy. So we can get someone in here. And see who the puppy will be. Who do I give the puppy to? Probably Van Nevem. Alright, let's do this. Let's hope it's enough. Save over that. Is it an undead? It looks like an undead puppy, but I swear it isn't. Kermit! Welcome on in, man. Oh, I need to actually put the puppy out of the inventory to then name it. Huh? What? Oh, they changed how dogs work, so it's because item spawner's not... Do I need to update item spawner? But there's no way it's updated for the newest legends. There's no way it's updated. When was it last updated? 9th of December 2024. Yeah, that sucks. What did new legends do? Freaking blame legends. Okay, Kermit, you're the next bro we get if we have space. Sorry, man. What if I look for a dog and just replace you for like a basic dog? Are Saidhounds even anything? Or are they just basic dogs? Well, it doesn't say anything. Let me go back. Legends, why do you do this to me? Read more about the perks. Oh, Sighthound, there we go. Sighthounds are southern dogs. So they're a brand new item in the game. Which is why item spawner can't change it. Because they must have done something different to the code. Right. So it's not just like a remapped old dog, it's actually new. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. But I might switch it for a Northern Hound. We'll see how we go. Hey, Zoo, welcome on in. It's all Chads. Of course it is. Of course it is. Welcome in, dude. How was your stream today? Happy to have you. Hope things have been well, man. Also, my face is in the way of all those things when people come in and say hi. I need to go back to my corner where I belong. There we go. It's been too much subathon stuff. So now I'm in my lovely corner. How have you been, man? How was the stream today? How was Mountain Blade Warband, dude? Your run's going well. Doing the modded run still, right? Glad to see you was busy. No, I was busy, dude, fan. Not an issue. And Doctor, enjoy your lurk, man. Appreciate it. Now we're playing the newest version of Legends. There's a gigantic update that happened that we didn't expect. And it happened during subathon, and I couldn't really do much about it. But now we're getting to play it normally, and there's now southern dogs, which is interesting. Very interesting. But I'll have to buy a northern dog and make sure that Kermit is going to be our next dog. Like a new update? Kind of. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. There's a lot of buffing yourself and buffing enemies, so the game is harder, but you have cooler stuff for your bros. And we are concerned, but also trying to break the game. And we also may or may not be doing a full ranged party, but that's besides the point. Because we want to prove to the game that we can do it. Because the ranged got insanely buffed this patch. Not this patch, this update. Which includes the patches. Yeah, so we're playing Poacher Run. Snow hates change. Snow hates weird changes. Snow doesn't always hate change. It's changes that make no sense. And also, we shouldn't be attacked. Please don't attack us. We're going to enjoy a lovely southern caravan with 2 conscripts and ourselves and 1 donkey. And we will safely reach our destination with 30 extra free meds. Woo! Let's frickin' go, boys! And we got our ambition fulfilled. 8 contracts. 34 meds! Wow! Lucky us, eh? Lucky us. Moon, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Hates change confirmed peasant. No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. You can't take the context. Oh, dear. Alright, so we give... No, we give this back to Van Nevem. Wingate has an upgraded level. Everyone at levels is so nice. Let's go underdog. Nice and early. Let's clear that up. We are going throw tanks. So we go range. Stop rolling 2s. Range with the speed. Right speed. Yes, we're going speed tank.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
2, 5, and 3. Actually, I do like that 4. Yeah, let's go with the 4 because it's guaranteed. I'm an idiot. Did I save? When did I last save? God, I'm an idiot. It's fine. Nobody saw that. And we're good. We're good. Late party, hope you're enjoying the 1942. It's very scary, is what I'd like to call it. But I am enjoying it. Remember, duel's not working with throwing legends. Have you noticed any changes to throwing? Oh, there's some updates, man. Throwing looks insane. Yeah, throwing bows, crossbows look pretty good. They made slingers stronger. They didn't really touch guns that much, but... Ooh, scroll, nice. Battle scroll, that is not so nice. I'm gonna sell that. But thank you regardless, Sayab, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I've got a throwing tank, but his idea is to be even stronger. Yeah, point blank is disgusting. See, the thing is, Duelist, I don't think still works with throwing, does it? Yeah, the thing is, Duelist is only melee now. But that doesn't matter. We may have fixed bugs that under the nerf legendary. It's not much harder. It's much harder now. Oh, okay, Moon, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. And I might be slightly scared about it. But I will never admit it. But we're having fun, and we are reveling and also criticizing, but mainly trying to prove that the ranged buff is disgusting. And we are going to try and delete everything. And we're going with a full ranged party, which is a stupid idea, but it's going to be a fun idea. So we've got our throw tank, we've got our gun, we've got our bow, crossbow, bow, sling, bow, and sling. And it's a poacher's origin. And we're on legendary difficulty. And we haven't fought anything yet, because we've been very careful, because babysitting is important. But we are getting there. Getting on our way into a fight. Bow, range defense. We're trying to get Dormammu into what? Some hit points, because he can roll fatigue better. We know he can. Van Neven with the crossbow moves. Mobile, might of her body, speed. That's right. So we want to get into trial for witchcraft with the 12's 12. That's not really plus 12. It'll be plus something. Plus 3. Speed, mind of her body. Kind of want HP as well a bit. We'll see how it goes. We've got Blue Templar with his Poacher's Arm, finally. Which did nothing. Because it adds the buff when you're attacking, not when it's on your stats. Which is different. It's different to how the game I was expecting it to be, but that's okay. It's just something I can't calculate as easily when I'm looking at stats. But it does calculate it when he's in the party during daytime. It's kind of weird. Changes his stats depending on time of day outside of battle, but it changes other things when he's in battle. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Hit points, fatigue. We should probably go with the fatigue this time. Yeah, he's not rolling very well. But that's okay. He'll learn to live with it. Alright, we'll save over that. And we need a fight. We're running out of food. Get some cheap food. I'm running out of money. I need to sell that battle scroll. My lovely quest did not give me very much, did it? It did not. That caravan sucked. Alright, let's go back to Weissenhaven. Let's see if they've got something for me. And we need to get into some fights, so I want to follow the tracks quest right now. I need some more find a location quests. I need no ambushes. Nothing at night to hit me hard. Help the lady with the grandpa down the well, and we failed. He is dead. Return item tooth and tail. Okay, that's a 2-star. Tooth and tail I've not heard of before. That sounds impossible though for 400 bucks. Return item is how much? 600. My god. Milton townsfolk is really cool. Extra recruits available. Because no one's been helping them. I've done 2 quests for you, dude. Banding together my ass. Fans going hard? It always does. Always does. Return item. We're looking for $600. Good luck. Which way? East. This is going to be scary. It's Rabble and Rabble Poachers! Let's go! Okay, here's the trick. We fight him at daytime. Yeah, we're ranged. Okay, it's gonna be tough, though. It's gonna be tough. Use $3 for an AC. The AC's louder, dude. And the fan is on its... Oh, the fan's on the highest setting. Yeah, I can probably put on the lowest setting at the moment. It's not too bad at the moment. And the mic is already, like, trying to tune up most of it. It should be fine, man. Rabble and Poachers. Let's do this. Daytime fight. There's no way we lose this, right? Come on, chat. Come on. Budgie, good to see you, man. Let's get the prediction in. We have the high ground! Come on, come on. We have to win this, boys. We have to. There's your prediction. Come on, boys. Come on. We have to prove our worth as Rangers. Now, I don't think I'm going to keep this high ground for a very long time, though. But, dear God, we need this high ground. It's 8 versus 8. It's even fights. I have, unfortunately, a slinger, 2 slingers on my team, and a guy with a loot. My carry has to be Kazuka. Oh! My carry might be Blue Templar as well, because he got plus 12, didn't he? As Rangers plays Poacher instead of Ranger, curious. Okay, okay. We're Rangers in a certain way, Storm. It's not Ranger. We're not Ranger Danger. It's the other type of Rangers. Gonna play some sick riffs. He's gonna have to try his best. He really is. Alright, chat. How you guys doing? You're believing? You're believing. Okay, that's good to see. Let's see how we go. 44 for Kazuka to start. His best shot's a 45, and that is a scary enemy. Kazuka, please. He missed the 45 and he missed the 13. He rolled a 36 for the second attack. Fudge. Draze this, you're gonna have to sing, but sing next turn, or at the end of the turn. Okay, Van Neven, what do you have? You've got the dog. It takes 5 AP to release a dog. Are you actually kidding me? Why does it take 5 AP? I thought dogs released cost 3 AP. 39, 60%. Okay, Van Neven, I need this. I need this right now. Dude! Why'd you roll a 93 and an 80? That's a 60-44, dude! Okay, when they get close, you're releasing the dog. It better be one badass dog. That southern dog better be freaking amazing. It better be. Okay, Blue, this has to be you, buddy. Why is it 33? My brother in Christ. What do you mean? I got you Poacher's Aim. This is a short bow. Where's the plus 12? Perform beyond one's limits. Exactly. It is time to perform beyond one's limits. Exactly. You coded those hounds, Moon? No judgment here. No judgment at all. Plus 22 aimed shot. Plus 33. Is the 12 being encoded into the aimed shot? So instead of plus 10 for an aimed shot, it's plus 22? No. No, it is! It is! It's encoded into it. But we have the daytime debuff from Nocturnal, so that's probably why Blue is struggling right now. I'm rolling way too freaking high. This is bad. Cake, can you do something? 19. Cake should go first. I forgot about Perry. Dormammu with 55. Please, buddy. Okay, that's a start. Quingate, freaking kill him. Let's go! Okay, one down. One down, boys. They're hurt. And that's all that matters. Kangwin. Dear God, he has a 21. Kangwin might have to bash people. Drazus, give them back their fatigue. Okay, here they come. Kazuka. 52. God dang it, dude, he rolled a 96. Why? You could have missed a 95 there, buddy. Okay, Blue, he's really next to you. That's a 42. You have to hit the 42. Dude, I am not hitting enough shots. Van Neven, you can't even put out the dog, but you can hit a 71. You freaking can hit a 71. That's what I like to see, baby! And the dog! Are you worth it? Are you worth it? That dog has no HP. What is this Southern Hound good for? 25 melee defense. Oh, that might be it. That's a glass cannon of a defensive dog. For 5 AP. The dog's good for kebabs, you're right. The dog has 13 AP. Oh, instead of 11, he has 13. So the dog has extra AP and extra defense, but no HP. I like the Southern dogs. I do. I worry about them, but I like them. Dormammu, I need you right now, buddy. This 46 has to be yours. Let's go! Let's go! Wingate, kill him. No, you missed. Cake, shield bash him. Kill him. No, Cake, dang it. Get that fatigue back, Dre's this. Kangwin, what you got? 8%. It's not looking good. I will allow him to use the Sling Bash, because this is not a melee weapon, it's a ranged weapon shot. But he failed the hit anyways, because he rolled another 96. I've rolled 2 96s this combat. The dog missed. That's embarrassing. Kazuka, I'm going to need you to do something, and that is also known as 45s. It's a 97. Can I stop rolling 90 pluses? 25 for Blue. Dear God, Blue, you are struggling. Rolled a 76. Okay, Van Nevem, you didn't reload in time because of the dog. So you can punch this guy with your crossbow. And you staggered him. 75% chance to stun. You failed the 75. But you got the stagger. You failed the 75 again. I think that is a typo. I think that's 75% chance to stagger on a hit. That's gotta be a typo. Okay, well, once again, the Indomitable Bugman finds something. Wingate, push him away. I mean, how much AP is it to throw a spear? Oh my god, I missed a 78 pushback. Yeah, I still want to push him back. Fine. Fine. You freaking screwed up, buddy. Dormammu, kill him. Damn it, dude. I'm rolling 80s and freaking 90s. Ow. Thanks for the... Is that a 5%? They hit a 5% on me. They rolled a 1. Really? Stupid Slinger with a 1? Just my luck. Where's my 1 shot? I can't even shield bash this guy with cake. I can shield bash my allies, which is freaking hilarious. I like that you'd shield bash allies. I3 bingo? No way, it's on the bingo. Yeah, it is. It is. Fudge, man. Okay. What are we looking for? I could push Dormammu. It doesn't seem like it's worth it. Pushing Wingate doesn't seem worth it. Maybe I should have moved Drazus so I could shield bash Van Nevem. That would have been worth it. But I guess we just sit here. Maybe shield wall. He's not going to go for cake, though. He's trying to go for Van Nevem. Nothing but 80s. The dog is useless. Dog! You're meant to be going for the guy below you, not this one. Kazuka, 60%, please. Dude! Just please. Let me hit something. Blue with a coin flip. Thank you, Blue. We finally rolled below a 50. Finally! That was amazing, man. Absolutely clutch. Actually clutch. Give me this coin flip. There we go. It's over. We win. Oh, I was worried about that. You prefer Menace's hit tables? Menace rolls a lot more dice. That's the main reason. Oh, God. We finally win. 90% Van Nevem. You're disgusting. But you were stuck in melee, so you couldn't do anything. Wingate with the shield bash to throw a spear.
Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
He's stinking dazed. It's fine. Kangwin's day exhausted. Cake is 31 versus 31. Into the 40. He rolled a 32. Anyways, dog. has not hit a single hit this entire fight. This dog sucks. But this dog is tanky in the unconventional sense. So I like the dog for its distraction capabilities, not for anything else. Kazuka with a good kill. And that is GG, boys. Well freaking done. Cake, your weapon's almost broken. It's only 50%. You're fine. Dormammu, 51. Drasus with a heal. Fatigue, I mean. Wingate with a 92. Right through the sternum, buddy. Well freaking done. Van Nevem with a 66. And that is a 2 HP fleeing enemy. Kangwin, you can't stop him. You can bash him in the head, though. It was a ranged weapon, chat. This is a ranged weapon. It counts. And we win. The dog gets a headshot. Nice. Finally, the dog steals the last kill and we win. First fight down for the all-ranged team. Well done, boys. That was tough. That did not need to be so tough if I didn't, like, miss 50% of my 50%. Barely hit anything. But we wrapped it up nicely. Alright. Good stuff out there. Let's see who voted correctly. Chat didn't fully believe, and you know what? I don't blame you. Because it could have been dicey there, but 630 bucks for some rabble, I'm very happy to see it. Very happy indeed. So now we're feeling a lot more comfortable on $1,000. We've got 9 more days of pay, and we're looking not for a $400 beast fight, unless I can drag it into a caravan fight. No, we'll get shredded by beasts. There's no freaking way we fight beasts. That's crazy. It has to be a crazy caravan. Let's buy the nets because they're cheap. We need to get a sling for Drasus eventually, but for now he's just our sling man, our net man. Let's give the nets to Kazuka, a Kangwin as well, not Kazuka. Kazuka got a level up. Into the bullseye. Ooh, that's good for killing things. Good for sniping that kill. +4, plus speed, plus HP. Good rolls, good rolls. And a lovely level up for Cake. Don't know if I want to go this Inventor Ornaments just yet. But I probably should just because. Maybe get a lucky early gun. He needs the 3, the speed, and the HP. He rolled a nice 4. He rolled a nice 4 for fatigue again. You know, I'm going to take the fatigue. I'm just going to do it. Whenever he can roll that fatigue, I'll take it. Because he gets his Colossus later, potentially. It'll be fine. Mr. Blue, no. Maybe Mr. Wingate. Yeah, the net's gonna be good there. Let's get out of here. We need to go get some more questing done. Let's go to Eichholz, see what we got on the table. Food is running a bit low. Daytime is still upon us. What are you offering, buds? You are offering some good price stuff if I can do a quest for you. And I'm looking to do a quest for you. Scrum had a spin? Yes, you did. I'm sorry. You did it during combat, and I kind of just negated it. Because I'm like, it's not a combat spin. Don't have to worry about it. And I forgot about it. Thank you so much for reminding me. Gambling trait or a minus bad trait? We've got 2 new bros. Did they come with bad traits? Yes. Nightblind is annoying. Marshall we don't care about. We're not going to do too many night fights. We do like Paranoia. Kangwin doesn't need to be fast, does he? I never figured out their builds. Dear God, First Blood again. Point blank is bad. What's this? Oh, rebound's great. What is the Slings ability? It's this one, right? Okay, that pisses me off. God, Legends, why do you do this? Why do you add a handgun ability to a sling perk? Unless it's in both groups. If it's in both groups... It's not. It's freaking not. I hate it. That's so stupid. Why? Why do you add fire handgun applies shell shocked and headshots to a sling perk? But not give it to the crossbow perks? Not crossbow, sling perks. Where's the sling perks? No, crossbow. Yeah, crossbow handgun. What am I freaking talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Oh, that's frustrating. I guess I can buy it later. It's not what I want to consider, but I guess. Anyways, as I was saying, sling debilitates on headshots and baffles on body shots. Heavy stone stuns. Okay, so we'll still grab barrage for the build. You know, cause this one, but it usually is to avoid quick-hitter builds to make certain combinations interesting. I don't know, man. I understand what you're saying, but I think it's still silly. It's silly. I feel like if you're doing a weapon mastery tree, like if you're doing stuff that's meant to be in the weapon tree, it should be for that weapon. And the things that can slip between weapons is usually like armors and other effects. I understand what you're saying, but it's just, I don't like it, is all I'm trying to say. It's kind of like how they converted and put like staves with polearms, and I thought that was a bit weird. I didn't like that. The fact that now staves are stuck to polearms. It's weird. Hey Templar, welcome back. How do you like the diversion? Am I still alive? We're complaining about slings being stuck with handguns and staves being stuck with polearms. But you are alive, and you did get a very crucial kill in the last fight. Your team tries to come up with overlaps of perk chase so they're more interesting. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's kind of like, it's kind of like when Reforged went and tried to make hybrid a thing. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't like that. But, like, most of the things are seemingly okay. Of course you did, he says. I have 50 hit points when I watched half your subathon. Did you? Oh no, Starforged. Oh no. Did you not enable BTTV free collection? I warned everybody to do that. The BTTV setting in chat to collect all the boxes. Because every time when you're watching for snowballs for stream, you didn't enable it. Okay, that's why you don't have 100,000 points like everybody else does. When you're watching any stream, you have snowballs that you get per 5 minutes or per minute of watching, and it'll slowly rack itself up. But then every 5 minutes, a treasure chest comes up, and you have to click it to interact with it on the stream to get a bonus amount of points. Channel points for any channel, any Twitch channel. But you have to be there to click it every time, which is really annoying. And not everybody's always watching the stream in their direct vision. Sometimes on their peripheral, sometimes in their headphones, sometimes on the phone, sometimes you're driving. So BTTV has is an extension. There's other extensions that do it, but BTTV does it really easily. That you have to enable a setting that auto collects those chests for you, and you don't have to click any buttons, and that gives you a bunch of points. So that's why chat has like so many from the subathon. Yeah. But I appreciate that you watched your subathon. The subathon was there for most of it. And lurking, I appreciate that, but it just sucks that you missed out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the reason why I'm talking about the polearm staff thing is 2-for-1 sounds good, but thematically it makes no sense. And it also makes no sense. It's mainly thematically, it just bugs me. It's just a part of me that gets bugged, because it's like, okay, you've got certain perks in a perk tree that don't contribute to your weapon. It's the same same issue I'm having with the slings. Like, I've got buffs to a weapon that I'm not going to ever use in a weapon tree that I use for slings. I'm never going to take
How many
barrage for
spins
fire
do you
handgun
guys have to
in a
gamble
sling
on?
tree perk
I've had it up to here with the gambling.
for slinging. And if I go to a polearm perk tree, I'm going to go to polearms, and I'm never going to have a buff to dazing with staff daze and a range of leap. But more so, I am never going to use staff spins on a polearm. That's confusing. That is a polearm perk group that buffs staffs and not polearms. That is weird. You play any game, any RPG, and you're like, okay, guess what? I'm going to spec into swords so my staves get stronger. And it's confusing, is what I'm trying to say. It's confusing and annoying. You can imagine a Slinger Headshot build switching to a handgun on melee if it's already loaded, but you have to start the battle with the handgun in your hand first and then switch it out. I mean, you could. That's highly specific, Moon. And I'm trying to be very generalistic, but yeah. I know what you're saying. There are ways to try and game the system and min-max it. It just feels weird. In fairness, polearms and staves make thematic sense. In the sense, Eugene, in terms of like the fact that they're a reach weapon, yes. The fact that they're a long weapon, I can see that to a certain degree. It's just a little weird. Physically a bit more, yes. Yes. What are we doing? We are doing a poacher start Starforged. We're playing the brand new Legends 1.9.2, I think it is. And it is a gigantic change to the game. It is a blast in the face. There's a lot of buffs to everything. It's mainly buffs to range. And buffs to enemies. And buffs to legendary difficulty. And there's an origin revamp for Legion. And we're playing a all-ranger run to abuse those buffs. And show Legends they may have gone overboard with the range buffs. Also, I need to redo that spin. Sorry, don't waste. No, don't waste. Who did I do this spin this for? Screm. Screm. Okay, random injuries is not what I was looking for. It was really not what I was looking for. Maybe Dracis gets beaten up for once. He'll be fine.
Debug mode on.
He's not really using a ranged weapon anyways at this point. We'll give him a slingshot and make him feel like he's part of the crew. He'll be fine. He'll be totally fine. And then we'll spin for Don't Waste. Debuff the staff wielding characters so they're better at melee. Okay, that confuses me. What do you mean by buffs them so they're better at melee? Random events, though, we'll take. What part of the staff upgrade buffs their melee? Oh, it might be the reach advantage. No, that buffs the defense. Which is still pretty good.
Here comes the money.
Ooh, more spins. I appreciate it. No, I don't see what part of staff buffs the melee. Staves are already pretty defensive. I didn't mind them. I like staves. I feel like staves and PTR were better, though. PTR definitely made staves strong. Yeah, let's quickly save before we do the random events. Oh, show off your act Wingate. Yes, juggle some knives. Uh-oh. Someone throw him an axe. Wingate may not be the best juggler we know. He tried to catch the axe and cut his shoulder. Although it says it cut his arm, it said it cut his shoulder. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Alright, we've got Drazus no longer suffers his kneecap injury. That's wonderful news. And last but not least, all these injuries include a crash. So I am injured. I have been wounded deeply, but I will survive. Okay, let's get back to it. Arm, shoulder, same. Blood is blood. As long as it spills, we're happy. Oh, dear. Let's load that up. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Hey, Bob, welcome on in. How goes it? We just crashed. But we're doing well. We're doing great. Never expect a real crash bio. I know, me neither. But
Debug
when we're
mode
doing events,
off. Debug mode on.
it does happen. Ooh, shoot down the bird that pooped on Cake. And I clicked the wrong button. So it's fine. Cake is not upset at all. He's fine with it. We will get Sitneel's spin. $1,000 would be really nice right about now, or Perk Point. Perk Point, $1,000. $1,000 is fine. We will happily take the money. Sweet. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Very muchly. Funding the war effort. Got cat hair everywhere, man. Zora's been hanging out with me a bit recently because I'm not streaming, so it feels weird. He loves the peace and quiet, so he's been sleeping on me most of the day, and I'm covered in cat hair all the time. Tools and supplies are a bit low, though. Provisions, yeah, 3 days is still decent, but now we have extra cash to pay. We still want to do more fights, though. Let's get some fights happening. Return item, we can easily do that for 580. Well, easily is maybe a bit of a stretch. Should quickly camp up some healing, though, just so I don't forget. Battle standard, we don't have the money yet. Search everywhere, ruin of your own, 5 beasts. We'll go standard because it's quicker. Not super quick, but just quicker. Okay, you guys gonna run from me? Please don't run from me in a stinking swamp. Oh, I don't want to fight you in a swamp. I don't want to fight you at night either. That's a horrible stinking idea. Fine, I'll camp next to you in a swamp. There's no way you run away from me. Got a couple of spare meds. Okay, 4 meds is good enough. Let's beat him up, boys. Thank God there's no necromancer. I didn't even think about that. That would have been horrible. So the guy, everyone out, wake up. And we have to move from here. Better really good internet speed. Ooh, nice. Please get some good internet speed, my man. Luckily, I moved to a place that has slightly better internet speed. But at the same time, we did have internet issues to start when we got here, but things have been looking up. Okay, quick prediction. Let's see how we go. Let's hope we can drag them into, yes, a melee. Drazus, you're doing well. Van Nevem. Those are juicy numbers. We should wait. We should be patient. Because if we let Cake go first, Cake has the feint. Nice. Good job, Cake, for double missing. Which means we now snipe the guys with a bit of bonus. 52, Dormammu. 63. Wingate, we need to hit a... Oh, that cut arm is so bad. 32. Yep, that was the wrong tile, but that's okay. You tried your best. Kangwin with a 27. And he gets it! He gets the kill! Well done, Kazuka, with a 52. He gets it! Loving it. Let's do this. Van Nevem, take out the dog. 69. Send your own dog. No, you stupid dog. You should have gone for the other dog. No, the stupid dog. You're gonna lose. You're in the swamp. Ah, that dog dies. He deserves to die. 14s, though. Never mind. That dog is tanky as hell. And that rabble sucks. Cake, kill the dog. Cake, kill the dog. Dang it. Cake's not listening to me. 54, Dormammu, kill the dog. Good. I don't want the dog to flee and then come back. Melee enemies are most important to kill right now. 36, Wingate. Lag and troubles here? Really? Yikes. Oligopoly nonsense. It's gotta be at least decent. Yeah, I know, right? Kind of stuff sucks. Kazuka with a coin flip. He gets it. But 3 HP is a concern. 33 versus 61. Why are you so defensive? Because you're hidden. Apparently so. 37. Not enough. Drazes has a lung issue. Not great. 24. Don't get it. Hello. Oh, he has Overwhelm. Misty is good. Double 39s and we did 63s double. Really? Exactly 63s? Of course he did. Okay. Blue. 24. 24. He gets it! Clutch blue kill again. Cake, it's a shield bash time. Nice. Van Nevem with a clutch 62. Adaptive removed. Yep. Adaptive removed because you just buy your way to victory, which is kind of depressing. It's pay to win Battle Brothers, chat. Never thought I'd see the day. I mean, pay to win with the training camp was always kind of a thing. The 32 from Kang win, let's go. But it's sad to see that it's a full pay to win now. Where it's just like, hey, your bro sucks, just spend some money. Okay, fine, I'll spend some money. 63, Kazuka. Oh, the ranged team is going strong. With a 42 for Wingate, and it's over. It's over. That woman has a forehead. Oh my god. Probably cook a 6-course meal on that thing. Anyways. Yeah, I probably freaking grinded something on that. Yep. Next to sell in-game cash. Exactly. What can you spend on money related to that? Related to what? Oh, I'm talking about the perk trees. Yeah, you just fix a bro by spending cash. Not real money, but it's in-game money. That's why the joke is pay to win. Oh, Traces, switch to the... Now Traces, he's too exhausted. Precise shot? Dang it. Sniper on a coin flip, please. Let her die. It's pseudo pay to win, yeah, but... There we go. Good crossbow from Van Nevem. It's pseudo enough that we don't like it. Okay, you guys take a break. Let the dog win this, I think. Does it have about the hassle and about the perk cost? I mean, it still has hassle, but it doesn't have the perk cost. Yeah. What do I not like about it specifically? It feels too much like God mode. It feels like my streams. Which, my streams are entertainment. We have fun. But it feels like chat has access to a dev tool. Well, not chat. It feels like people who play it has access to a dev tool. But it's not that expensive either. Like, if you have a bro that's really strong, if you bought, like, a really expensive bro that's good, all you have to do is, like, hey, guess what? I'm just gonna buy a Hedge Knight. You like it over adaptive? I mean, I like it over adaptive for, like, the metagaming, power gaming, because there's always that side of me that's like, hey, guess what? We want to metagame, we want to break this, we want to make it as strong as possible. We try and min-max the stats. So obviously there's that in every gamer to a certain degree. And yes, I like it for that sense, but then you got to look at it from a practical sense, and you're going, okay, all I ever have to do now is I have to go and find the best statted Hedge Knight. I need to just farm a bunch of tryouts, to just find the best stars in a bro, make sure he has good stats, and then I can just fix him up from there. It's like playing, whatchamacallit? Like Mechanic Simulator. You just get a car and you fix it up. And it's like, is that really how you want to play the game? Really? Isn't the game meant to be about picking up any bro from a town and living with what you get and the randomization of dynamic perks? Isn't that what Legends offers? Isn't what Legends offers a variable playability? And you have to live with what you get so you can try and bake the best bro possible for what the game give you, and then now you're just being like, oh, now I can just fix them up whenever I want to. It feels like it takes away from that. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I know my criticisms might be a bit too strong here and there, whatever, from my first look at the things and from my first experience, but I don't love the feel of weapon masteries being conjoined together for different weapons. I don't like the idea of a fix-me-up, pay-to-win strategy. And I don't know. Man. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it. I just don't like it.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
There's part of me that likes it, though. That's the thing. Like, I like it because it's like, okay, guess what? I can just spend money to fix up the bro. But it takes away from the game a bit. That's what I'm saying. Just a little bit. I mean, Legends always already adds crazy stuff to the game, so it's never going to be a vanilla experience. That's not the point. But yeah. What do you think about it being loot instead? I mean, that's what scrolls are, right? Scrolls giving a randomized way of giving a little bit of buff to your character. Training camp is already a little bit overpowered and is kind of like a Legends bit too much in the game, but we love it so much, and it gives you a chance to get an extra perk point if you spend the extra money and put the effort into the bro. Training camp's already overpowered because you get so much free XP for a team. But you've got scrolls that are randomized. Adaptive was amazing. Dear God, Adaptive was so freaking good. Because Adaptive had a cost to it. A legitimate cost that felt balanced. You had to spend a perk point. You had to be like, okay, I'm going to stunt this guy's growth by 1 perk point to get the perk tree I so desperately need to fix this bro. And you've gone from that to be like, oh, just spend money. Where do you get scrolls in the game? You get scrolls in the game from the boss and from necro-savant lords, which is hard to get. You can also possibly buy them from the black market, which I think is the easier way to do it, which is, once again, the black market kind of trivializes the game a little bit, but it's very expensive, usually. But, yeah, hopefully that makes sense. And be able to buy mastery perks would be a cool middle ground. Mastery perks? You mean like... Wait, what do you mean? You mean like individual perks, not fully trees? If you're late game, the only fun left is to make your bros gods. I think it's fine to spend your infinite funds by that point to be stronger. And I guess that is the other argument. But I agree with Cammy to a certain degree as well. Yeah, it just sounds boring. Oh, you're saying weapon perks. Oh, yeah, just mastery perks. Yeah. Which is kind of what they're already doing, but it's mainly just... Oh, if it's just weapons and nothing else is what you're saying, Aiden. Oh, then yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'd be more happy with that. It'd be a good middle ground. I agree. It would be a good middle ground. I would be more on board with that of just buying weapon mastery perks. Because the main thing that bros care about, that my bros care about, that, yes, sure, the bro didn't get his steel brow, or the bro didn't get his muscularity when he needs his muscles, or maybe he didn't get his fortified mind, and that freaking sucks. But if I have a bro that doesn't have his correct weapon mastery, that is the worst thing. So adaptive gives you that so well. But now that you can just buy whatever you want. So if you could go to like a training hall and you could train a bro, like maybe make it in multiple installments or something, where a bro has to learn a new weapon mastery. So you have to buy him, and then he has to spend like a certain number of fights in combat with it. Like, make it slightly immersive, instead of just having them read a book and they're like, oh god, yeah, it's perfect. I just spent money and I'm perfectly fine. I know everything that is to be known. Is just like, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It takes away from the game in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. Alright, next spin. Trouble. My apologies. Learning weapons is immersive? I mean, that's what you'd think. Like, the adaptive thing, it's... Adaptive is as immersive as Battle Brothers kinda gets at the moment. Because Battle Brother progression is your bros spending time in battle, they're getting experience, they're learning a new tier of perks, and they're adapting their playstyle. And to get to the 5th tier, I think it was, for adaptive, to be like, hey, guess what? I went through all of 4th tier. I didn't like any of those weapons. I'm trying to adapt my bro to something else, and I'm going to spend this point to get there. The entire tree unlocked for me. That felt amazing. And just spending money on a book feels bad. I'm just saying that. A full heal we don't need. We don't need the full heal. So let's respin that one, my man. Good luck for something better. Also, for the prediction chat, we did exceptionally well in that fight, despite the doubters. So enjoy your lovely payout. And 1,000 crowns is huge. Congratulations. We now have our banner. Thank you. Trouble. Amazing stuff there. Okay. Let's save over that, so I don't forget. But yeah, sorry for being slightly critiquing. It's just, there's a whole lot of content that I gotta get used to now. And we're just trying to learn what's up. Writing the books was hard and maybe possible in specific conditions. I mean, that kind of goes under the same thing that I was saying for the training hall. Like, you can just go to the training hall and try and learn, have the specific conditions of you buy a training from like a master, and maybe different towns have different masters, and then you have to have a few battles with the weapon, and it's like favorite enemies. Like, you have to learn your way to that skill. We have a system called favorite enemies, and that's to get better with fighting a certain enemy. So why not have like a favorite weapon to learn a brand new, and only one, each bro can only learn one new weapon skill. So when you're having like these hybrid ideas with whatever Legends wants to do now with these handguns being a part of slings, you can't just max out a bro with every single weapon, because not everybody can learn every single weapon. They're in Battle Brothers, they're in hard times, they're not gods. They're meant to be peasants in your army that you've recruited to just survive. And yes, of course, people make them into gods and stuff, but like, Legends is Legends. It'll always have amazing things and broken things and whatever, and differencing of opinions. But that's just my idea. Something like the Weapmaster of FOTN, I guess? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was totally... I knew what I was thinking of, but I didn't want to try and pin it to a different mod. But you know what? That's actually not kind of incorrect of what I was thinking. Yeah, surprisingly. It's funny how small the world is, Blue. Funny. Funny how the mind works. Cool banner, though. Nice. Never fully stacked favorite enemy, but only ever used for the high champion chance. Nice. That's a nice one, Cherub. No, I do think that's a very good way to use it. Because I don't like favorite enemies. Because they're just annoying to have to try and flex out. But I do like favorite enemies. Because you can have themed runs. You can have specific killers on your team. You can try and get more champions. And that's it. Those are the 3 main reasons. And they can be good. I feel as though... What about the famed enemies? Here's the thing. I think famed enemies needs a slight rework, but I don't know how to make it better. So I can't comment. I can't comment on it. I can't be like, they're bad. Because famed enemies aren't bad, it's just I don't know how to make them better. Because I would think of maybe grouping famed enemies, but then that kind of defeats the purpose of them being famed enemies, favorite enemies. It's fine. I don't know. I think it's a really cool system. Oh, the only thing, that's right. That's right. The only thing that I was thinking about making famed enemies better, I think chat talked about it, and I think we played a different mod. Was it Rotu, Reforged? It was something. Something did it. Some mod gave you the perk point back after you got to a certain point. I don't remember which mod did that. Yu-Gi-Oh's current BB Legend run, Anonymous go burr. Nice. Some Legend submods have changed Anonymous, namely SSU. Oh, you're playing SSU. SSU's crazy, Cammy. What did he do? Wait. In SSU, don't you get, like, free potions after fighting and stuff with Anatomists? Yeah, Anatomists are crazy in SSU, man. That's awesome. Favorite enemy archer on your range bows? Yes, Scrum. Favorite enemy archers is the greatest thing out of all favorites. Yeah, you get the extra potions, Cammy? That's wonderful. Yeah, no, that is the way to play SSU for sure. Love to hear it. Yeah. Wonder. Ghoul potion is good. Mm-hmm. Yep, SSU does really revive the potion making. Venture into force means facing the webs. Screw that. Armed courier is probably more our strategy. El Hadet again? But it's 420 this time. It is still a little bit of a walk. But Eichholz likes me now, right? So it's selling at an okay price. It's okay. Crap. Can I sell some of my savings? Chat, can you loan me some money? I want to buy these gems. I swear I'll pay you back. Maybe I just buy one gem. No, chat's not lending me money? Damn it. I tried. Necro-savant, as this is a nudist berserker,
Hey,
life is
I saw
good.
that.
Life
You
is
thought you
good.
could get away
Oh,
with a
Galahad's
sneaky
gonna loan
spin,
me some
didn't
money. Sweet, please be money. I want to go make some fat stats. Ooh, chat is trying to loan me money. Please roll on money. Please. Or just roll on a famed weapon. Holy crap, first weapon of the run. Or famed item. Galahad, what are you getting? Whew. Nicely done. Pre-10 initiative, faster wound recovery, and the ability to eat corpses for decent heals. Yes, please. Yeah, just eat your enemies, man. Why wouldn't you? They're tasty. Item means hats you're looking for. Okay, so for hats, we're going 3 for 67 or 4 for 134. Both are really good. I like both of these. If you roll a melee weapon, do you reroll stone? Ooh, yeah, that actually might be the case. Yeah. That might be a strong contender for people rolling for weapons in this run. You want to go for the wings? Which one's the wings? Oh, you mean the pointy face one? That is pretty good. The 3 for 67. Because the duck face... Yeah, the duck face is still pretty good. It's a 4 for 134. It's 33.5%. Yeah, you want to go for the first one. Nice. I like both. Both are good. So we can make Cake look like he's got a pointy duck face. And want to give it to Loot Guy? Oh, actually, yeah, give it to Drazus. Yeah, he doesn't have any armor at the moment. There you go, Drazus. You look great. Face mask, exactly. Looks wonderful. Alright, let's get out of here. And unfortunately, that didn't give me money. Oh, wait, no, the spin. That's right. Sorry, it's FX. Spin. Wound recovery means it can get iron lungs from the Animist event, which gives themselves better lungs. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. And yes, I did, Von Winkle. I forgot. Normal equipment that could sell for money. That does sell for money.
Debug mode.
That sells for wonderful money. Just as he typed it, yeah, no, I almost forgot. That's a Lindworm Scale Cloak. Nice. Okay, Drazis, you get that one as well. Now you're looking really fancy. The Great Sword, it looks like a long sword, unfortunately. The art never saves me, even if it's new, cool-looking art. But I will sell this. I'll keep the Southern Scarf. We'll give that to Kangwin. And now I'll be able to buy my last gems, right? Without breaking the bank. 2 days of crowns. Still 2 days of crowns. Well, good luck. Oh, it's almost payday. Fudge. Oh, I'm almost out of food. Oh, fudge. It's not good. I'm not gonna survive the desert. I'm not gonna survive the desert. I need to get there ASAP or I'm gonna be starving and not paying my bros. It's okay, the greed is gonna kill us, but it won't kill us because I'm totally fast. Look, we're speed, chat. We're taking shortcuts. We're out of tools, but it's fine. We're overtaking caravans, man. We're nothing but speed down here. Nothing but speed. Zooming. We have $1 left in the bank account once we pay wages. Look at that. Look at that. We're almost in the desert already. These caravans can't even compare. Get rich under the blazing sun. 25 trade goods. 12 or more enemies. 12 or more enemies is easier. Recognize 250 for retinue. Oh, I can't pay for retinue slots. Go 12 enemies. Okay, nobody attack me on this road, and I can pay for my wages. Okay, we're down to almost single-digit food. We're going to be down to $1 in the bank account, chat. $1 in the bank account and almost single-digit food. And 420 blaze it, we got our money. From $1 to 420. Please tell me the prices are good here. They're good! Oh, we made the profits. The greed is good. From 359 to 446. From 549 to 682. From 191 to 236. And we're back up to 3K. Chat, you weren't worried, were you? Come on. Look at that. Tons of food, tons of money. You had faith. You always had faith. And party size increase. Let's go. Let's go. More bros. I need more frontliners, and I do like the Southern Hounds, but I'm not gonna... maybe I should buy another Southern Hound. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Falling in love with these Southern Hounds. Need to give them some armor. We'll buy a net. We need to buy some bros. Kangwin levels up. It is student time. Congratulations, buddy. I don't know what your build is. I do know what your build is. I don't know what your build is. I do not know what the ranged builds are for the Slingers. I've got to figure that out. Yeah, we're in the 90s. Don't you worry. Just be happy. It's easier that way, right? It is. Added Flesh of Faith Plus, we could have done Oathtaker run that's different. Ooh, interesting. I've not seen that one. Snow's a zoomer confirmed. Exactly. Too zoomy. Alright, what were the sling builds again? We went with Lookout, Sling Mastery, we worried about Barrage, we got First Blood. Can we do Headhunter build? We cannot. That is sad. We could go Speed build, but we can't. No, we can't. Patient Hunter, what is it? 7 to hit. 9 plus 2 is not enough for that. So Patient Hunter is horrible for a sling build. I mean, if we're going bombs... Bombs are refillable, aren't they? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. Cannot be refilled after battle because the company has no alchemy tools. Oh, the gun looks sick. It's too snub-nosed. It's too small. But it does look cool. You know, the gun just a little bit longer. I mean, it is average sized, but you know, a little bit bigger. Just a little bit. Alchemy tools, is that the retinue? It's not the retinue, is it? It is the retinue. Allows you to refill bombs and flasks with something. Is that ammunition? I think that says ammunition, but I can't read it. Fair enough. So then we want to do this. Herbalist, taxidermist, druid, alchemist. We could have a backline alchemist that sits in the back doing nothing. But if we do want to go bomb slinging, which is not a bad idea, we're going to need bags and belts. It's at least 6. Yeah, exactly. It's the right size, Von Winkle. It's definitely correct. Nothing to worry about there. Slinging sounds like an anchor job because we have really good skill. But despite that, the negatives of slinging is horrible. So getting ballistics, not ballistics. Bullseye? No, it is ballistics. Ballistics is that one. Yeah, the -2. Which neither of my slingers have, which is depressing. Would have been nice. We do have Wind Reader, so we could go range defense. And Kangwin is going to be unstoppable. Probably go Nimble just for emergencies. And if he had anticipation, I could... Ooh. He does have anticipation. Sit him at the back of the map, snipe for days. He's got lookout, but he doesn't have... What's the other one that gives vision? Lookout. Bullseye. For any ranged weapons. Dang it. He does have bullseye. Oh, he does, because he's got bow mastery. See, this is where I don't mind the ranged crossover. I think ranged crossover in Legends and almost every mod that does range stuff does it well. But the ranged crossover for handgun, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too critical. I don't know. Maybe that's just being me. Because I like it when certain ranged have crossovers. It just feels like the barrage one's weird. Because it feels too specific. I think that's what I worry about.
Pour a spin out for the
Whereas,
homies.
like, Bullseye
Chat,
is just
this
any
one's for
ranged
you.
weapon.
I hope it was worth it.
Lookout is any ranged weapon. Well, it's not any ranged weapon. It's just for anything. Just feel like Bull's Barrage just doesn't feel like something that you want to hybrid with. It feels like it should be on the right. It just feels wrong. I don't know. It feels like it should just be in the right perk group. Alright, anyways. I like more universal buffs between weapons, but that's just me. What am I looking for? Dealing with my numbers. Trouble with the spin, no injuries. Yes, please, no injuries. Yeah, we'll go for the spin before I finish this. Because I need to fine-tune the build a little bit. Just a little bit. Potion, scroll. Scroll will be good. Emergency cash, or something really strong. Flat XP. Ooh, yeah. I mean, the battle scroll's not worth very much to me, because it's only just a bit of percentage increase, and at this point, we're not getting much XP at all. But flat XP? That's a new. 100 to 150. Damn. That's good to get a low-level bro leveled up. Like, Wingate right here, he's so close to a level. Dormammu is so close to a level. Van Evem, not so much. Getting Dormammu with the Poacher's Arm would be so nice. Yeah, let's do that. A notice said it didn't say how much XP I got. 30-day cooldown. Yes, Starforge, they changed it. They changed it to being 30-day cooldown instead of it being based off of bright, dumb, or anything like that. And I honestly feel like Legends is going towards a consumable route, and I don't know how I feel about it. I don't love it too much. Dennis has more cat photos? Oh, goodness me. What did you do? How'd you get more beautiful cat photos? Let me see. Oh my god, they're cute. Sleepy boy. Just with his arm out. My cats do that as well. Zorro likes to sleep on his hand like this and have his arms stretched out. Exactly like that. Zorro's such a sook. Oh my god. And then the upside down. Ember sleeps upside down like this. And Zorro sleeps with his arm out. And I'm assuming these are you two different. Is that the same cat or is that two? I can never tell with your cats, man. You have basically Siamese twins. They're identical twins. I can't freaking tell. But they're so cute. It looks like it's the same cat, but I can't tell. A moment of respite is the time for seeing cat photos. I agree. Same cat? Okay. He's so cute. Thank you for sharing that. Alright, what do we got? Oh yeah, the XP for Dormammu is really good. And we broke the game. Legends, why do you implement something that breaks the game? Why? Please tell me he's not broken. Please tell me if I just gain like 1 XP from here in a real fight, I'll be fine. I went past the level up. It's just for fun, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just implementing things for fun, right? Just a little old, silly old level up system. We'll have to see about it. Dormammu, you might be stuck at level 2 forever. But, anyways, more importantly, and maybe not more importantly, but importantly, we need to fix up Kangwin's build, which we do like Anchor, we do like Bullseye, we like Lookout, we like the extra vision. Bags and belts we don't need, but it is good for the potions. Do we have quick hands? Ooh. We don't need quick hands because the potions in our inventory count as throwables. Don't need quick hands. And we're good. Try giving a command to level him up? I could. I'll save and see what I can do with that. Because did I save before I gave him the thing? Probably too long ago. I think I saved way too long ago.
A singular strike.
Debug mode on.
If I level him up, it resets the XP he just got. Okay. If I don't dev tool him, maybe he keeps the XP. Maybe. Singular strike indeed, Budgie. Indeed. Okay. So if he keeps the XP later, that'd be nice. Because it's 100 and freaking F50 XP that I don't want to lose, that I just got. And I lose all of it if I dev command him to level up. You wanted a long one? The gamble, it didn't pay off this time. Next time, Budgie, for sure. For sure. Ah, good stuff. Oh, it's almost bedtime. Sheesh, time has flown. We've been having too much fun. The build. 12 with that means it's too much, so I need to go down to 11. Where range defense kind of sucks, so maybe I just give up on Wind Reader. He's got HP. Ah, it just feels right. He can get freaking Anticipation if he wants to. Right? Right? Is there something I don't desperately need here? I mean, Barrage is kind of weak if I don't get headshots. 25% chance to the head. That's what she said. Nice, I didn't even think about that. 5% range damage for each level you have in the higher ground. No, I mean, Wind Reader's still good. Maybe I ditch Anticipation. Yeah, maybe I go Wind Reader instead. Alright. So what are we doing for stats? We're gonna have to go range defense. My dev tool is not on. Sling, range defense with... It doesn't matter. Just sling range defense. So we get HP or fatigue depending on what we roll, and we rolled a bad fatigue there. Alright, that's good enough. Drasus, are we doing the same build? It feels like we could. Ah, you don't have Bullseye though, because you don't have Bow Mastery. That's fine. That's fine. See, the thing is, I don't know. I might be taking crazy pills. But the fact that I don't have Bow Mastery for Bullseye, yeah, that hurts. It'd be really cool to collaborate with Bullseye. But I don't feel so bad. But when I get it, I feel awesome. I don't know. Just losing a specific weapon buff because I don't have the right perk group that's not the weapon perk group, it just hurts more. I don't know. It just hurts more. Alright, point blank is useless. We need... Did we go nimble? We did. We go nimble. We need rebound, which is freaking overpowered. We need maybe first blood. We do have first blood. Oh! Push the advantage! Do we have Headhunter? We don't have a Headhunter. Dang it. Dang it, no Headhunter. Push the advantage is still really good to grab right now. Okay, good job, Drasus. Onslaught is any weapon. Onslaught adds damage now. Damn. That's pretty freaking cool. Huh. But here's the trick question. Baffling with your main attacker who wants to get the benefit from baffle that can only attack once. It's not a wise choice. But if I have more than one person onslaughting... Do I have anyone else who can onslaught? I do have Kazuka who can onslaught.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real,
What?
my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
But... I want to be onslaughting with, like, melee bros. Onslaught's so much better in melee. Because I'm trying to delete people. Onslaught doesn't help me delete people. It helps me stun people. It feels like it's too gimmicky right now. It's not bad, it's just... feels like this is more melee-oriented. It feels like it's so much more for, like, an Overwhelm build. Which Kazuka is going, so I don't mind him having it, but... I'll leave it as a potential want. Starforged! Thank you for the spin. We'll take it. Oh, money. Money is great. We are making profit today.
Debug mode on.
And that is mainly going towards the tools, because I am completely out. Not that we're spending a lot of tools, it's just... For some reason I'm out. Maybe no, I haven't bought any tools recently, that's why. That makes sense. Alright, let's finish up the build. We are looking forward to... Anchor... Bags of belts. There is bags of belts. There is no anchor, though. Crap. We do have anticipation. So Drathus enjoys the headshots. He could go fearsome. Kango has fearsome too, but I didn't really go for it. No student makes me sad. Curiosity with a spin. I'll do that in just a second. I want to keep my train of thought before I forget it. Strength in numbers seems pretty strong. Pacifist. Peaceable, still peaceable. They didn't change it. No, they didn't change it. I gotta double check things. It feels like they've changed a bunch. Overwhelm's bad for this situation. Perfect focus could be interesting. No, 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 that's stupid. Thrustmaster is in tier 6 now. Interesting. I have to keep an eye out for that. I think we just have to go fearsome here. I mean, I don't hate the idea of clarity. Clarity, fearsome, onslaught. Or maybe anticipation. It feels flexible. Maybe like quick step. Maybe rotate. I don't know. There's too many options here that I don't really fall in love with immediately. But it makes flexibility, so I don't hate it. Alright, good to see it. Let's go Shepherd Slinger immediately for our lovely Dre's this. Whereas Kangman has to wait to level 4 to get Shepherd Signature. That's hilarious. So we're gonna have to switch Dre's out from his loot playing abilities and give him Kangwin's weapon. And then Kangwin has to live with the dingy slingshot. 10 to 25 damage. This thing sucks. Slingshot is garbage. Northern Sling is disgusting. So hopefully that's enough. Whatever spins you get bit, no worries. We'll do the spin, and I appreciate you allowing me to pick it. Do have a wonderful rest of your day, Kiersey. We're going to bed in half an hour anyway, so you won't miss too much. Fudgy, it was a slip of the tongue, because I was trying to say slingshot, but I had the sling. It was not what I was meant to say. Full heal, though, we don't need. We'll respin that. And we have a level up. Thank you, Kiersey. Who do we want to give this lovely level up to? Who's going to benefit from the most is the real question in terms of XP. We're worried about Dormammu. But currently, Cake is missing 300 XP, and Kazuka is missing 320 XP. And it feels like Kazuka is going to be the big powerhouse of the team. Cake already has his gun online if I can buy a gun. I could afford a gun. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. I need to buy new bros. Sleeps for the week. I know, I know. Make sure you get your sleep, Bob, okay? You take care of yourself. We may be weak, but we require sleep. Just kissing and kidding. Hey, slip of the tongue there. No, 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 none of that. I'm a married man, okay? Chat, you can't hit on me. The wife will get very upset. Let's give it to Kazuka. Thank you, Kiersey. Appreciate it. And we will make sure he carries us as best as possible. With Bow Mastery, we can't. We can go Perfect Fit, though, and that speeds him up immensely. So Bow Speed HP goes Range Skill Speed, and he rolled a good Fatigue, so I'll take the Fatigue this time. Nice. No tongue slipping when kissing. No French. There's no Frenchman allowed. Draces with the +3. Actually, are we going range defense? We are going range defense. Same idea as Kangwin, right? Yes. So Sling R Def. Good. So 3-4, nice roll into the 3 HP, because you can do better with fatigue. Nice. Cat's always sleepwalking. That's adorable. Mine's... Oh, when's the last time he's done it? He hasn't done it in a while, but Zoro does know how to snore. Yeah. Zoro knows how to snore. He's adorable when he does it. And Ember... I think Zoro does it a little bit, but he dreams. Ashley used to dream like crazy. She used to always be so comfortable in my arms. Zoro dreams slightly. I think Ember dreams a bit more than he does. And they have like their little twitches, and they just feel like they're chasing something. It's freaking adorable. Friend back from uni, Steve would sleep clean. Boy, his flatmates had it hard and made never cards. Oh. Yep. That's rough when you're sharing a house. Yeah, like, I could understand it, but, like, not with other people, dude. Not with other people. Deliver cargo to Königswasser. Okay. That is, I'm assuming, this? No, that's Copen. Königshaven. Königswasser. Oh, that's actually not that far. I can cut across the water. Are you paying well? 630. That is pretty well. I'll take it. Okay, chat. We're looking for jugglers. Jugglers and gamblers. We need a front line, and we don't have a front line. We also need alchemists, but I ain't spending $2,000 for an alchemist this early in the game. Holy crap. Alchemists are so freaking expensive. 240 for tools. I'll buy one. Anything cheap in the department of clothing? Yeah. Yeah, I'll pick up a couple of clothes. Get a new fit. So people have something to wear. Let's give Kangwin an upgrade. Let's give... Oh no, Drazus has his upgrade already, so let's give Kazuka his upgrade. And we're just waiting on Blue to get his upgrade. So Blue's falling behind in his gear, but he'll catch up. He'll catch up. Why is the furniture moved? And our other friend will be like, because you were cleaning the living room last night, Steve. Totally don't remember doing it. Dude, that's so horrible. That's horrible, man. I feel bad for the guy a little bit. How was the party? Anyone die horribly, kitten? Yeah, maybe. Someone may have died horribly, but that's out of my realm of worrying. Tech, good to see you, man. How's the stream been? Welcome on in, man. 40k Dark Tides. Sweet. How's that run going for you? No, we had a sacrificial lamb today, and we saluted him royally. But other than that, no one has died. We have played super well up until this point. And hopefully I'm going to continue doing that for the next half hour of the stream. But welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. We are playing the newest version of Legends, which I have not been able to play since Subathon, because it's been a crazy month. But we are able to now play with all the crazy changes that have happened to the game, and we're starting to get used to it all. A lot of changes, and ranged got really buffed. So to stand in protest, we are telling Legends that they've done a very, very overbuff of ranged, and are hoping to prove them wrong and make a full range team that wins the battle. So we're playing a full range team, which is very stupid but fun. But we'll see how it goes. Here we go, did support Void Lightning? Oh, that's so nice. I don't know what support Void Lightning is, but I'm assuming it's a hard event or a boss fight. And it's nice that they carried you, man. That's good to hear. Glad you guys had fun as a community. Fat Shark is announcing a new class for Darktide. Interesting. He was a Smite Psyker. It's a build I'm using for my Psyker. Oh, okay, so you're trying to, like, level up your character. Nice. Tickle Fingers. Tickle Fingers sounds fun. It means he's Palpatine. I assumed Tickle Fingers
Snow,
meant
guess
that.
What? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
When I announced the announcement later than the announcement, of course. Trouble! Thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. But no, that sounds like fun, man. Community playing is always great. Large big tanky ogre mans? Nice. Lightning stab large groups, not only do they CC, but they take additional damage from my squad. Oh, CCs, dude. That's insane. If you're able to use electric to stun enemies in a freaking, what is it, Horde shooter? Because Darktide's like Left 4 Dead, but 40k. Kind of. So being able to stun is great. Absolutely great. Somehow Palpatine returned. Yeah. Dodging injuries, Trouble. Don't count your stars yet, but congratulations on dodging injuries for the moment. A beautiful trophy loot gets us some spices, which is not good down here, but we'll take it. So we're tied with 40k, same team. Oh, right, that makes sense. Yeah. Let's keep bringing Palpatine back. You're ruining the movies, man. $62 for spices, not worth it. 404, also not worth it to buy it. I've got 7 days of spoilage, 5 days of food. We'll buy 2 sets of dates, which puts us over And we will do our delivery quest. Yes, deliver to Koenig. Sweet. But yeah, back one more time with a good time, I promise. Okay, okay, I'm gonna have to trust you on that one. But happy to hear you're having a wonderful time, man. Hopefully you didn't die too much too, though, right? You weren't sandbagging your team, right? Yeah. When you said your community helped you, they helped you whilst you were alive. Yeah. I don't want to deal with that. Good plot being planned for his return. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah. Wouldn't expect anything else. And an easy 500 crowns is ours. Plus the initial fee of 130. The warehouse is burnt down. Oh no. How much are you buying my spices for? 472 is not a ton. But I'll sell it now just in case I can't get a better price later. Fair enough. I understand we need to keep bringing Paladin back. The Black Robe aesthetic is so marketable. It is. They did it to like Darth Maul and everything. Like, yeah, it's more common than you think. Didn't I much miraculously, mainly because just getting lost in the violence, my team already moved on. Understandable. Understandable. This date not 5 ago, someone was talking about getting married and neglecting chat on those grounds. I said nothing of the sort, Judden. That was implied. It was totally not what I was meaning. Very much implied. Lightning's not too fun not to do, exactly. It's wonderful to hear it. No, I've not played Darktide. I've played some horde shooters like that, but it looks fun. It does look like a lot of fun. And I hear they're doing like updates all the time. So, more content for you. Treasure chance for a caravan. We don't want to do caravans, it's too risky at the moment. The new version of Legends has scarier enemies. Buffed bros and stuff, but the enemies have gotten buffed too, so... we have to be careful, but I still want to look for fights. Go back to El Hadet for 600. That's actually not that bad of an idea. Deliver coins to Plindring for 250. Ew, if I can do a 600 versus a 250. And Plindring's in the fricking north. Screw you. No. I'm worth more than that. I know what I'm worth. Oh, we're hiring. We're looking for jugglers and gamblers. Not a single sod. I won't do the quest. I need to go higher. Chat, we're trying to get you guys in here. Trying. I've got a wake roguelike mode. Really? I didn't know they had that. Never takes Snow's words in the correct context. Why would you? Why would you? Something's up in the town. One man's refuse, another treasure. Nah, I don't care about that. No, but that's cool they're adding new game modes like that as well. I've not heard of that before. Half-baked campaign structure with the missions as well. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. Littlebox spring order replacement breaking wood 1. All the pieces. Drop it on the side of the house instead of the porch. But, Bob, nobody stole it, and it didn't break, did it? So, count your lucky stars there. The postman didn't 100% screw up, he just partially screwed up. Mostly screwed up. Mark focuses on getting as much attention as possible and enduring, protecting little ones. Aww. He's such a good father figure. It's okay, basically last against 12 waves, getting a new bonus every round. Alright, that makes sense. That sounds pretty good. How much is silver? Way overpriced. But I can buy some cheap tools, keep us on top of our stuff. I could buy a book. I don't want to buy a book. War Hunter. No, I don't want to buy a book. Is there any good equipment that I could buy on sale? There is a shield. And who needs a backup shield? Technically, Kangwa needs a backup shield. Everyone needs a backup shield. Templar leveled up. Okay. We need Bullseye. And a bit of fatigue. Good stuff. And we had Dormammu. Okay, chat, it counted. Does it count? Does it ruin his stats? Did I find another bug today? This will be bug number 2. No! It's still... Okay, it is bug number 2 of the day, at least. At least, if I'm keeping count. I'm sure there was more. But it solved itself. I was worried it wouldn't solve itself. So, end of the day, we're still winning. Tutorials no camp at all? Interesting. No actual campaign before. I didn't know that. But that's, I mean, with actual cutscenes, that's some effort. That's nice of them to do that. And it's not even paid DLC, was it, Tech? So it was just included in an update? That's unheard of. That's actually unheard of. Arbite was the DLC? Okay, fair enough. So at least they got something out of the DLC, but not everything. Fair enough. Throwing weapons for Wingate sounds like a play. I guess he is still going dodge. He doesn't really need throwing weapons right now. Let's go alert. Let's go relentless first. And then we'll get alert later. Throw speed tank, which means we need melee, ranged, and ranged. Totally didn't screw him up before, chat. I totally didn't. There's already classes DLC. Yeah. Paid cosmetics, but everything else for free. Yeah, that's usually what you'd like to see in those types of games. Where they're just farming cosmetics. Because then it's not really impacting gameplay. You're not feeling left out. You're just not feeling as jazzed up as everybody else is. Which is fine. Those types of games are okay for that. Oh, what was the Hyries again? The Hyries sucked, didn't they? Oh yeah, they sucked. They have an inventor, but I don't need another inventor. Can't afford another inventor. Costs too much. Too expensive. Darn cake. I get stuff, toss money for someone's edits when we fancy, toss money to the devs. Yeah, exactly. Help them keep making more content and stuff like that. Nothing? Damn. I need some jugglers, man. Sturdy sling versus dilapidated sling is only a marginal increase for a... it's alright. I'm not going to go into a one-handed sling build anyways. Might consider a caravan to get out of this area to get better bros, but I would like to follow the tracks first. Let's do that. Let's go get a fight, boys. Northwest, which means we gotta go past the mountain. Yes. Several rabble. We fight them in the morning. Basic pressure commanders is pretty basic looking, at least on the Psych Runaways. Hey, but at least, hey, that's the thing. You don't have to pay to get some of the easy cosmetics. You just have to pay to get the super cool ones. Which is fair. Mr. All Things new class has been determined as broker. Local high game it's broker instead of psyker. Mechanicus class leaks are true. Oh, that'd be cool. Have like a Mechanicus class. Hey, the more content, the better, I say. In most of those regards. Alright, 3 free meds from nighttime. Early fight for the rabble. Early morning wake up. Let's kill them, boys. I feel like we're on a bit of a roll against rabble. But I will give you the prediction just in case chat is feeling a little doubtful. Nice quick 2-minute prediction. But it's feeling like we can handle this situation. Even if we're rolling 22s. Yikes, Blue. He doesn't like the daytime. He's our nighttime sniper. Van Nevem, though, with 60%. Still also probably would prefer the nighttime, apparently. Throw Skitari at the problem, that'll make Hadron happy. Skitari solve problems, okay? They don't cause problems. That is a common misconception. Probably. 46 for Dre's this. And he gets the headshot. Let's go. Full range team. Doing well. Wingate, I need that javelin. I need it when you're on the high ground for a 64. He rolled a 2. He was never going to miss. But who cares? It made a difference. You saw it, chat. You saw it. Tech Priest class the pipeline low. Maybe Neptus Story Sisters of Battle. I mean, get one of everything, basically. Make it interesting. Dormammu misses, but still hits. He has a headache, so he's not feeling so happy about it. Kangwon, what you got? 33s or 39s? 100% chance to hit the head on a 39. That's a nice headshot, buddy. You could have gotten another shot, though. 46, you were so close. Alright, Kazuka, take him out. 77. I don't want to talk about it. Well, full range team is now in melee. Kazuka, could you do what you did not last turn? 277s, my guy. You're the carry. You're really failing us right now, buddy. I just want to let you know. God. Templar. 40 or 231s. 36? 36? Okay, never mind. The shot went backward. It pretty much did, dude. Don't know what he was thinking. We need the dog out. Now we need Van Nevem to get this 67 or the 68. 68! Van Nevem, you are a lifesaver with that crossbow, and you always have been. The dog actually gets a hit on a 22. This dog sucks at his job. Wingate dodges. I need that 92, buddy. Yeah, Wingate, let's go. Let's go. That finishes the fight. Clutch 92 murder. And that's the range team, baby. And I can't fight in melee because I still have a guy in melee with me. I guess I can push him with Cake and then sling him. Cake can do a 32. Nah, I can't. Nice. Eldar wouldn't be surprised Nids as foes or not. What is... Okay, Lorchin, what's the general enemy consensus in Darktide? Isn't it just, like, mutants and chaos? Or are there actually more varied selections? It's chaos dudes. Yeah, I thought so. Draces with a double melee kill, which is not melee. It's technically using a sling staff. Chat, it's not melee. It's not melee. We're technically an all-range team, okay? I have to keep emphasizing because some people may be assuming that I'm not making it all melee, all-ranged. And I should have put out the dog, but that's fine. Guaranteed headshot. Ooh, the double 60s. Let's go. And that's GG. My opportunity attacks are really bad because I don't have any melee bros. But the dogs will help. Ooh, nice. Anyone ever mentioned the Kryn League's Votan Demir squats, though space dwarfs get no love? Now, they're left by the wayside, my man. 62 for the win. Easy fight. Look at this team. Look at this team. They're scared if the enemy gets armor. But right now, they're getting into the point where they can maybe eventually deal with armor. It has to do with some pox beasts like dogs, and mini-bosses go into the more abomination variety. That makes sense. Remember they had Skaven and Chaos Humans before they dropped in Beastmen. I don't remember the Beastmen. But yeah. Has a range of 2. Hey, it's pretty good though, Van Nevem. When it hits, it hits. Butcher's Cleaver is looking snazzy. Yeah, Tech, they did some art upgrades in the last update as well. So there's a lot of changes that make the game feel very different. They buffed a lot of range. A bunch of perks have been jumbled around. But like they did an art update that just like updated half of the weapons in the game and arm. It's maybe not the armors, maybe the weapons. It's like the Butcher Cleaver looks snazzy. A lot of weapons look pretty snazzy. So need to get into this game? Oh, you have to, dude. You have to. It's so good. The throwing spear looks nice now.
Chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
It's gorgeous. They changed how the bows look too, I think, a little bit. Slingshot's new-ish. They changed the sling. The sling looks kind of nice. I think they changed the crossbow a bit. I don't think it used to have that hole in the middle as much. Just feels like it's a little more detailed. They definitely changed the wooden stake. That's the one I don't like as much. I like most of the art changes. There's a couple that I don't like. I think the wooden stake looks like a pencil. It really just looks like a pencil. But most art looks good. Beastborn in the Wild Winds of Magic DLC? Ah, maybe that's my larger. I don't think I had the DLC. I can actually double check. Do I have the DLC? Vermintide 2. Winds of Magic. I don't have Collectors. I don't have Shadow. I don't have Uber Strike. And I'm pretty sure I don't have... I don't think I have any DLC, dude. No. No, I don't. So that's why I never saw Beastman. Makes sense. Yeah. Steak just needs some blood on the end. The steak needs to look more like wood. The only thing the steak kind of looks like is like a Japanese ritual stick. And that's stretching it. I think the steak needs to be more like whittled wood and maybe have a handle. Because the handle you can't really see even if that is a handle. Yeah. Chaos Waste in Vermintide 2 is actually my favorite mode. Ah, get that type of version of Darktide. Okay, fair enough. Because I think we did a bit of Chaos Wastes on stream. If I'm not incorrectly saying it. Because that's the one where you had, like, the buffs. Right? Every single time you did a new area, you got buffs, and it was like roguelite? Or am I thinking about the wrong one? Buffs and upgrade weapons as you go? Yeah, that's... yeah, I think we did that on the stream. Yeah, it was! Yeah, it was. And it looked like... yeah, there it is. It looked like Slay the Spire, and you had to, like, choose which path, and some paths were more dangerous, some weren't. And it seems like maybe one of them had a shop. I don't know if there was a shop specifically. Yeah, but then you'd have, like, stamina recovery and stuff, and different buffs and different curses for the entire fight of the arena area that you're in. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool idea. Various shops. Yeah, I forgot about if there were shops or not. It sounds like there should be shops, but I don't remember them. Yeah. Van Neven, we're trying to get you into probably Perfect Fit. Pro minor body speeds. We're going 4 and 5 as best as we can. That's very nice rolls. He is rolling like crazy. Most of our bros are rolling well. Some of them not so much, but most of them are doing well. So it feels good just to go for a full ranged build. Feels nice. Alright, we'll try and fit another fight if we can before I go to bed, chat. But we want to do the Caravan... Icals, maybe? Too early to spin, Lemmy? I did forget. Thank you, I will do the spin. No, it's not your fault, it's my fault. Because I don't do the spins in combat because I get distracted, but then I forget to do the spins after combat because I'm distracted by the combat. And also chat for the prediction. Nobody died. We're starting to feel a bit steamrolly here in the early days, and a random trophy loot is gonna be nice.
Debug mode on.
Wow! Okay, that could be really good later on.
Debug mode.
It is not good right now, but I'll bank that for later. Thank you, Lemmy, that is disgustingly good. I need to eventually get a Battleforged Frontliner Thrower. And that might eventually... oh, this is a lot of hope. Hope to eventually make a Rock Unhold... how can I beat a Rock Unhold with ranged characters? Slings. It's gotta be the Slings. Okay, maybe a full ranged party isn't the greatest thing for everything in the game. I might admit that I'm ambitious, but it's fine. It's gonna be fine, chat. 2-day Caravan for $300 is garbage. I really shouldn't be doing that. But then again, it is only to Icals. It feels wasteful. It feels wasteful. I don't want to do it. And I really don't want to do a nightmare fight. Not with ranged freaking bros. There are certain things I shouldn't fight. How much does it pay per day? It's 128 bucks a day. Yikes. And food. I want to teleport to Koningshaven. Give me a quest. Give me a random event. Okay, that's a useless event. Give me gamblers and jugglers. Juggler! He's an expensive one. And $60 gambler. Why? Why is it always the duality of legends? You make all the backgrounds that I want expensive, but you still have the $60 gambler. I'll take them both. Dude, that happened earlier. I bought a $60 gambler. Okay, he's kind of not so great, but he's got triple stars, so I can work around it. And if he has the hand, he does! He's got promise potential. He can be made good again. And the juggler, which I spent $700 on my previous juggler. This one is only marginally, it's actually not that much better than the... He's a melee juggler. With minus defense because of huge. We gotta fix that. We really gotta fix that. This juggler is a work in progress. And I spent $1,000 on him, and the freaking gambler on $60 is better than him. Gambler always wins, exactly. We always gamble. So we can work with these. We can work with these frontliners. So now, chat, we technically have 3 frontliners. Cake is not technically a frontliner. So 3 frontliners, 3 midliners, and 4 backliners. All ranged. So we'll be fine. Work in progress. I get it. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Unfortunately, Wingate doesn't have rotates. But our new guy does. And our other guy doesn't either. Yikes. But there is Shield Expert. God, one of our frontliners has Shield Expert. One of them has Rotate. One of them has Underdog. We're doing great, chat. I'm not worried at all about my bros. But they all have Sleight of Hand, which I love to death. 1 ammo a turn regen. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. But, Tech, do have a good rest of your night. I'm heading to bed soon, but get some sleep. And glad to hear you're having lots of fun with the community. We'll have to tune in some other time and snipe you back. But take care of yourself, and we'll catch you soon. Student, I am super keen for. Okay, let's get some names in here, boys. We've got 2 new lovely bros. One that I spent way too much money on. Oh, Kermit, I did promise you are going to be the next bro. Or the next dog, but unfortunately I can't name the southern dogs, so I'm sorry, man. But I'll get you in here as the bro, so let's get you as the gambler. This will be... Throw tank. But is he going speed tank? What did we do over here? We went with fatigue. Oh my god, it's fatigue. Why are gamblers mind over body? I hate it. I got rid of my last gambler because he was mind over body too, but this one's a bit better. I might as well keep him. That's frustrating. So he'll be throw mind over body tank. Not happy with it, but that's all I got. Well, bags, we definitely want sleight of hand. He is medium. Oh. Okay, wait. He has rotate.
Or a spin out for the homies.
Rotate.
Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
He has perfect fit. I was thinking because he has medium, maybe I try and get heavy on him. That feels like just way too much money spent. Could I work it with fatigue, though? If he... Okay. If he had iron lungs, I could maybe justify going heavy tank, but he doesn't have rebound. He doesn't have iron lungs. Balance is kind of bad without going super heavy with it. Because anticipation is a million times better than balance. In most situations that you want range defense. That's fine. I don't like balance. Balance is overpowered, but I don't like it at the same time. I guess we go dodge then, right? We just go the same thing. We go dodge tanks. Feels like everyone's just going dodge at the moment. We go perfect fit into alert, into dodge, into relentless. Which we don't have perfect fit on Wingate, but we do have at least alert. Kermit with the gambling, welcome on in to the team, man. Good job on the gambling there. We're trying to make you a dodge tank because I don't trust lithe and balance to get you into heavy. Mainly because of fatigue and the fact that you have stinking mind over body. Why are my gamblers darn mind over body? We'll try and sort that out. How many perks? I've got 14. My god, I can't do 14 perks. Kermit stealing your spin. No. Kermit got the bro from earlier. Cake's got the spin. Kermit's happy to gamble with his name on the list, is what I was trying to say. But you can give it to him if you want to, Cake, but no, you can't. You've got your own bro. You're getting all the goodies. Tactical maneuvers, promise potential, maybe. I'll put that as a I want instead of I need. I guess I can put First Blood as a want. Yeah, I don't actually need that on my tanks. I'm gonna be honest. But the tanks do so much damage with First Blood, though. Because Point Blank is disgusting. What am I giving up? 13 freaking perks, man. You know what? I think that's it. Kermit, you're not DPS. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, Wingate's more of a DPS than you are. Because he's got heightened reflexes and he's got first blood. You're more of a support tank. But, I mean, you still have Point Blank. I'll still give that to you. I just can't afford going too much damage. Yeah. What about our other guy? Who is joining in as our last person? Let's get the last names into the list for the day. So this is our last bro we're hiring today. And we spin. This guy with the 48 could roll well. We'll see how it goes. He does have the heightened reflexes, so it feels like he's a DPS style. Lushkin, welcome on in. Congratulations getting a bro. This is our throw tank. But this one is mind over body. Lushkin will be probably throw speed tank if I can. Mainly because we have that heightened reflexes that we want to play around. We don't have medium armor, so we can't get the lovely perfect fit. But I think we can still work this out. We do still have dodge. We've got 9 perks already chosen with tactical maneuvers. I didn't choose throwing mastery for Kermit. Oh my god, Kermit, what am I doing, man? Maybe no bags and belts. Yeah, I mean, you got the shield expert. You are the tank. You are the tanky tank. Yeah, do that. Do that instead. Alright, Lushkin got the bags and belts, maybe? Oh, no, he has to get rebound. He needs Colossus into... Oh my god, he needs so many perks. Does he not get tactical maneuvers then? He doesn't get the rotate. Okay, so the only one who has rotate is Kermit. Oh no. That's my only tank with a savior perk. Because I'm being a bit too glass cannony with everybody. I'm being too risky with my damage. But it's so tempting. Light muscularity, man. How can you say no to that? Plus first blood. Plus point blank. Plus the damage from throwing mastery. Plus the damage from heightened reflexes. Like, how can I say no to it? I can't. It's so much freaking damage. I want to break the game. I want to break it. There's so much I want to do. I'm just going to have to maybe get more scrolls from chat or something. Anyways, it's wonderful. Let's go and spin the gamble of Cake. What do we got, Cake? Something good. Show us the money. Need to pay for all these bros. Or stats, or level up. Level up for Cake. Sweet, he is close to a level. And now he zooms up to level 4, which is Crossbow Mastery. Nice. Gun, speed, HP. Good stuff. We need your gun. We do. You have everything you need for a gun right now. Oh, I was like, how does he have that many perks at level 4? I was like, wait a minute. We gave him a perk earlier. Because he spun a perk. I'm like, that makes no sense. He's level 5 perks at level 4. He needs his gun. I can't afford to buy you a gun, though. I'm too poor. But one day we'll get you a gun. One day soon. Okay, we need to give Lushkin a bit of something. Ooh, Lushkin came with axes. I'm not going to use those. Going to give those to Kermit. We'll take a shield from Kangwin, give him the buckler. Do we have shields here we can buy? Overpriced shields. No way I'm spending on that. Start the sell and get rich? Yeah, exactly. Sell out indeed. I cannot afford that. I can afford selling all my melee weapons. You got any quests for me, buddy? Return item, armed courier, brigand stronghold. All good quests. 500 for the stronghold. 560 for the fall of the tracks. Stronghold being cheaper than fall of the tracks is weird. It's gonna be more enemies too. Like, it's not gonna be balanced. Cliff Gateway Day of the North. 470 for a delivery. Oh, but it's north. Oh, okay, that's it's a bit of a walk. Understandably. Alright, return item. We'll do that quickly, chat. Might be the last fight of the night. We'll see how we go. Because I do need to go to bed. I need to have another shield. I need better armor and equipment. Fudge. Can I please buy a helmet? I can, but it's so overpriced. 62 bucks is the cheapest I can spend here. 200 bucks for a padded surcoat's not that bad. Could be worse. Alright, sorry Kangwin to screw you over there, bud. But the front line kind of needs something to stay alive. Something. Concernedly. But holy crap, Wingate has 39 melee defense. He is quite the tank up there. And technically, holy crap, Lushkin versus Cake. Cake has 15 defense, Lushkin has 9. It's because he's freaking huge. Lushkin, stop going to the gym. Start eating some cupcakes, man. We need you ready for the fight. But you don't need to be so swole. Okay, 4 more days of revisions, that's fine. Let's do the quick quest of quick healing. There we go. And let's go south. Into the swamps again. Daytime fight against a few poachers and a rabble poacher is going to be tricky. I could drag them to the... Oh, I can drag them to mountain. Not mountain, a hill. Nice! Drag them to a hill. And as long as we start on the hill... We can run backwards. Yeah, we can. Alright, chat. Prediction time. Them starting on the hill is kind of bad. Maybe I should not have done that. I ran behind them. I should have started on the hill. They're freaking cheating. Alright, back we go, boys. Oh, the dog. Oh, that hurt. 35. It's fine. It's fine. Cake, you can totally handle this. Cake! God freaking damn it, dude! That is 4 45s! Screw that dog. I'm going to murder that dog. You're actually kidding me, man. And I rolled a 97. Are you freaking kidding me, game? 31, 36, 8, and 1, and you give me a 97. Rigged as hell. God, this game hates me. And me, it, at the same time. Oh, wait, Lushkin doesn't have the ability. Oh my god, Lushkin's useless for the rest of the fight. I don't have the ability to get my ammo back. Okay, Kermit at least hurts the dog, because we rolled an 8. Okay, I do like slingshots. I like the guaranteed headshots. Okay, Kazuka, we're trying to lure them back here, because apparently this dog is freaking impossible. And Cake just took another 245s. That dog has hit 6 45s in a row. 6! This dog's on freaking roids. Dude! This dog has ruined everything. I took a 31. You know what? Screw you. Okay, Lushkin, get rid of them. Dormammu, good kill. Okay, we just need to bring it back, boys. We just need to bring it back. It's as simple as that. Traces with the 29! That is a clutch kill. Actually clutch. Kangwon with the unlucky 12. Misses the 45 barely, but hits the 12%. And then gets the concussion. Okay, you two are freaking clutch when you need to be, my lovely slingers. Let's go. That's GG, boys. 63, get me the kill. 41, get me the kill, Kermit. Kermit, amazing kill, man. Okay, this team is something else. Struggling, but at the same time, something else.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have
Oh,
no idea
it's
the
not
power you've unleashed, and I weep for the
it's not
consequences.
combat spins yet. I don't need to be panicking. Thank you, Cake. With a 41 from downtown Kazuka, the snipe. Oh, I love this team. I'm so proud of our all-range team. Kill this stupid-ass dog Templar. Thank you. So proud of you. I do not need that dog in my life. I need my bros. That's all I need. Wingate with the infinite throwing spears. Lushkin, you're not doing anything at the moment. So, look busy and stand up there. Dormammu, can you kill this guy? 82. Sure. Miss the 82, roll an 84, but get the 59 and roll a 54. If you missed both of those, I would have lost my marbles, but I mean, you got one of them, so good job. Cake. No 31s for you. Kangwin with a 38. Don't hit Cake. Okay, fair enough. Kermit, 31 or a 37. Neither. Okay, Slingshot guy up top is the weakest guy I don't have to worry about. Downtown Kazuka 62. Disgusting. Goes astray, misses the 40%. Looks like they're trying to leave. 7% for blue. Why the freaking hell is that 7%? Blue, you really like night fights, man. You really can't handle the day fights. Ay, ay, ay. Wingate, can you get this shot? 26. No. They might be leaving us, boys. They might be leaving us. Yeah. But you know what? We sent them a message. We told them to leave and never come back. I stream at odd hours, Smexy? I do. Because I'm going to bed right now. This is the final fight of the night. I stream at horrible hours. But welcome on in. You get to witness the rise of the ranged team. Let's go. Do I need to run them down? Sure, I shall. And the reason being is we have dogs. And I trust my puppies. Did you just hit a 15% on my dog? I'll freaking kill you. I'll do it. How dare you? I spent money on that dog. Your mom is too tired to put out the second dog. That's annoying. Kazuka, 23. Into the kidney. Typical snowman killing the dogs. Okay, okay, it was on my team. It shouldn't have died. It's not my fault the dog failed me. I'm taking a freaking 15. That's gotta hurt. Blue with the 14. Blue gets the 14! Well done, buddy. Well done. And now we win. Okay, well done, boys. Well freaking done. I don't need to chase the last guy. It's too risky. The slingshot guy can leave. I don't need him. Well done, boys. Almost lost the pupper on a 15, but everything else, other than Cake screwing up 6 45s in a row against him, which is not Cake's fault. Maybe it is Cake's fault. Maybe. But it's the stupid dog's fault. Always the dogs, man. It's always dogs. 6 45s in a row. Freaking hell, man. Bad snow. How is it me? Okay, you saw that. How is it me? It's not me. I never did it. God. Alright, well done to the team. Disgusting damage. We're getting some beautiful snipes. And the slingshot is clutch early game. I'm not gonna lie. I think sling damage sucks. But early game people who don't have helmets on, it is spicy. Sneaky slingshot. How does it mean when I don't have a gun? I mean, that sounds like you didn't come with a gun. I know I hired you to do a job. You on your resume said you're good with guns, Cake, but you didn't have a gun when you got signed up. I feel like maybe you lied on your job interview. I don't know. I'm not completely blaming you for everything. I'm just calling as I see it. If you said on your job interview you're good with guns, and you don't have a gun, you should have brought a gun to work. If there's spiders and things you need to kill, I'm just saying. It's a survival of the fittest out here. Don't bring guns to work, chat. Don't do that. Shepherd's signature. I still can't get it. Kangwin. Okay, what are we looking for? I guess anchor. Yeah, anchor would be nice. Range defense is nice. And then... I can wait for a 4 fatigue? Yeah, screw it. Bring gun to work. No, you're not meant to write notes in my stream. Stop taking notes. All hypothetical. Like, no one has giant... Actually, I guess I do live in Australia. Not many people have giant spiders at work. I mean, I almost got attacked by a giant cockroach earlier, so... I was attacked by a giant cockroach, and it's fine. Probably don't recommend these things. How was the bingo card? I was distracted for most of the stream. Did we get Allies steals kill? Yes. I stole a kill from the Allies, too. Did I get struck by food? No. Missed by 1? Yes. No Necromancer, no 9-star. Do we have a 9-star? I don't think we have a 9-star. We've got a 7. No, it's 5. 5. 4. 4. 3. 6. 4. 4. 3. Now we have a 6. Spin? Yes, I'd have to take spin. No surprise leader. AI cheats. The AI did freaking cheat. Arena goes bad. Haven't done that. Disguise bandits. No. Drunker meds. No. AI fail moment. I think so. I mean, when you're getting mowed down by archers and you're letting them fight you in melee, and it's like, what, 8 versus 3 and they don't flee? Yeah, they're kind of stupid. Simclaws and no. OBS has been fine. Run end. We didn't run end. Did I panic? Yeah, sure, why not? Just a little bit of panicking. Party starves? No. We didn't starve. We were doing surprisingly just barely well. Extra permanent injuries? No one got struck down. We did have a death, but that's besides the point. 3-day caravan? We had a 2-day caravan untouched. Back-to-back misses. We haven't had 95s yet. We had 92. Weapon breaks. Almost. And Streamerbot has... Well, that's a carry-on fail from the subathon. But the bingo was a little bit scarce today. Unfortunate. Chat convinces me to do something. Did chat convince me? No, I chose the origin. And I chose the crisis. Yeah. Alright, let's go for a spin, shall we? Final spin of the stream. I can fix this so it doesn't happen. Gambling cake on my lovely Christian Battle Brothers stream. Tisk tisk. Let's hope you get something good. Mr. Gunner! The quick. The eagle eyes. He is irritable. But that's okay. He doesn't have a headache. But he does get clumsy. Well, clumsy Gunner is fine. He's not going to shoot someone by accident, is he? Is he? Yeah, he'll be fine. You don't need melee skill anyways. You're never going to hit something in melee. I wonder if a gun has a melee attack now. Because wait a minute. The crossbow has improvised strike. The bow doesn't. The sling doesn't. The sling staff does. It always has bash. I wonder if a gun has an improvised strike where you can just bash someone at the back of your gun. It's big enough. We'll see. We'll see if clumsy causes an issue later on. But it should be fine, because there's probably no melee attack from guns. Probably. Okay, good stuff. I love how the team's forming. Maybe I need to upgrade the... Yes, give Lushkin a slightly better armor, so he doesn't know that I shortchanged him. And we'll give Kangwin a slightly upgrade as well. Sweet stuff. Look at us go. 10 ranged, chat. Not a single melee weapon on the team, besides the stakes. 2 dogs, 2 southern dogs, which are still technically alive. And the power of the ranged buffs, and it's only going to get better from here. We've got some disgusting glass cannon builds that are not completely gas cannon because we have nimble and a few other things that may keep them alive. I'm looking forward to this. This is a fun run. I like the changes. I don't like all of the changes. I feel like the game has gotten a bit more chaotic. I feel like the Legends devs have gone and stirred the pot a bit, which is okay, but there's a few issues, and there's a lot of power creep, I guess would be the word. But seemingly there's power creep for the enemy. Now, I know it's only day 17, and we're still fighting rabble, which is a little bit easier than I was expecting. But I'm sure we're going to get... Oh, we fought the necro-savant. What am I freaking talking about? We're coasting at the moment. We are enjoying the casual life until we get hit in the face with a giant pie of pain. But we did see the necro-savant on day 3, so maybe I don't speak too soon. Enemies are around the corner when we least expect it. But till next week, we'll have to continue the run. Tomorrow we've got some Pokemon still going to play. And then next week we've got our normal schedule routine going in for everything else. So we've got... What do I normally have streaming? We've got our Black Reliquary Thursday, XCOM Friday. We've got this Saturday, Pokemon Sundays, and then... Thursday morning should be Row 2. But I think I was talking with Abyss about stuff. We'll see how that goes. It should still be Row 2 for a bit. And 69 food. Nice. Alright, you guys have been amazing. Please get some rest. Look after yourselves. I'll be heading to bed. But I'll definitely catch you tomorrow for some lovely Pokemon Nuzlocking. Should be good. Let's go get our raid out to get you snowballs. Support the community as always. And I get to get some sleep. But thanks again for the raid. It's good to have Tech and his lovely viewers in. But we will head out. Perfect. Good stuff indeed. Alright, cat. Okay, chat. Cat, chat. Everything's all tired up here. Wonderful stuff. We'll continue this next time. Have a good one. Drink lots, and I'll see you soon. Have a good one.